Ooh, we got a new Young Skirt EP to listen to. What up, Ford? Here, I'll give you some. Give me 1 second. Got some cream cheese, onion and chive cream cheese, and some lox on there. I'm just kidding, it's not lox, it's turkey. Yo, you guys see what happened to Kai today? Oh my god. Oh shit. Yeah, he did like a meet and greet giveaway in New York. And it got pretty crazy. He got arrested and is being charged with inciting a riot. Because his fans, some of them went a little crazy, but whatever, bro. New York cops are just racist pieces of shit. I got all the tweets, we'll look at it. Oh, damn, really? Did you see that clip of Nadia's stream where she was like, what if my top comes off on the ride? That shit was hilarious. But yeah, we're gonna go over it. We got a lot of stuff to look at from this Kai shit. But like I said, it's just bullshit right off the rip. The cops in New York are historically racist. Just like all cops, but it's really bad in New York because that's where they used to do the stop and frisk thing. Where they just would randomly stop and frisk any black person walking down the street. Oftentimes planting guns and drugs on them. So New York cops are just ready. They see like a whole group of black kids, they're ready to go, dude. Them Staten Island police. They drove all the way to the fucking city. They said, oh shit, it's time to fucking go, dudes. Did it seem like it was a stream sniper fourth, or was it a random person? Sorry, I'm eating right now. I'm trying to get this shit in my gullet real quick. What up, Mixable? Yo, that Sergeant Owie's comment last night, like, had me dying. Even when I went back and clipped stuff last night, I read it again and I fucking laughed so hard. Lieutenant Sergeant reporting owies or whatever. Owie! He did it in front of his mom? Oh my god, what a fucking weirdo. Oh god, that kid's got some issues. What up, Booty? How was Hitman? I'll be right back. Hold on. Okay, I'm here. I think I'm gonna play a little bit more Diablo tonight. We'll probably do the same thing. We'll play some Diablo and then some BattleBit tonight. Good as always. That's awesome. What up, Volan Druff? Last bite. Oh, hold on. I forgot to take my vitamin D today. Be right back. Fuck, man, I ate 2 bagels just now and I'm still hungry as shit. I don't really have anything to eat other than bagels right now and I don't want to eat them all. Got a couple pieces of this deli turkey. Oh, that was 1 piece. There we go. It's done. God, every day I look in the mirror, this like cut on my face from your guys' mom is just getting worse. I don't know, maybe my face is gonna get infected. I'm gonna have to have my cheek cut off. Yerba chugged. It's because I didn't eat earlier today. I ate like right after stream, but then usually around like I'll say it in a minute. Hold on. What up, Bent? Okay, here, I'm ready. I'm just gonna let this song finish and we'll start. Still so hungry right now, though. I don't have anything. I wish I had this thing set up with my phone. I think I'm gonna test that out this Sunday. Where I can go live from my phone or go live from my computer and then instantly switch to my phone if I want. Alright, let's go. Something crazy happened today. Something that's gonna shake up the streamer influencer world like never before. Will things ever be the same after today? I don't know. Will a streamer ever be able to do what I did today ever again? I honestly don't think so. I might have ruined it for everybody. It might be over. I had a meetup in New York City today, and I invited only your moms. And every single one of your moms showed up. But they went feral. They lost their shit. Once they realized that there were other moms other than just themselves, they couldn't handle it. They were like, wait, you're not just sleeping with me and you're sleeping with every single mom in chat? Oh my God. What the hell? And a fucking riot broke loose. They started attacking each other. Hair was being pulled. Nails were breaking. Makeup was being smeared. It was crazy. But then I said, stop! No! Everybody calm down! There's enough of me to go around for everybody! And then single-handedly, one by one, I went through every single mom in Central Park and pounded that shit promo style from the back. I clapped all of those cheeks and I saved the world today! I did it! It was me! And we're gonna keep going down that water! The bridges! We're gonna go to the beach! We're gonna go down that hole at the beach! We're gonna keep driving down that road. The water! There we go!
Highlighter.
We're gonna drive down that road next to the beach! The water! We're gonna rise above the trees, above the clouds. We're gonna rise to the very tippy tops of the forest. Together! Subscribe for free right now to Twitch Prime. I'm only saying that because Brian's holding a gun to my wiener. Brian, no, I was joking, bro. Stop. I know. No. Put it away. Put it away. No. Booney, mad props.
Ina so good at his job and I'm here for it. Rip Ina and OnlyFans content.
One day that might happen. If subs ever drop like they did last month before that, I'm going to start one. But you guys won't know about it. I won't be saying anything about it on here. But now, yeah, but that could help me out, Mixable. That really could help me out. Like having no head there. It'll just be like content that nobody's ever seen before. Oh!
Thanks to
right off the bat, Crow coming in with that resub. Okay, real quick.
Go back, but wanted to say thanks and hey.
Ooh, have a good day at work. Sorry you have to be there. Hopefully it goes by quick. Get as much chill time as you can on the clock, okay? Because your boss wants the opposite. He wants to work you as hard as he can for as long as he can for the minimum amount of pay. You take the max amount of chill time for the most amount of pay, okay? You do that. But real quick, before we go hype for that, Booney, mad props to you. Even when you don't hit the water thing, it's amazing. But when you get the water perfect, that's all on your memory. Because if you were following along to like a YouTube video, you could know exactly when the timer is supposed to hit and you're supposed to hit enter. But we don't have that over here. You don't know. I started a little bit at a different time every single day. And you get it right. You know when to do it. You know what's up with me. 5 days in a row? Fuck! Pro coming in with that 6 months thanks to legendary Bentley. Ooh, gonna be grinding some Baldur's Gate. Well, I hope when you have some time off, you'll join us with some more Overwatch, even if you're grinding that Baldur's Gate. Hopefully you have a ton of bear sex in that game. Hopefully you get down on the bear sex non-stop. Okay, give me 1 second. I gotta clear something real quick. Okay, sorry, I had my food plate right there. And knowing me, that shit is gonna get knocked off the desk and fucking broken. So, we're good now. We're good now. Here, I can't wear this. It's so hot right now. What the? It's 99 degrees, okay? It's 99 degrees, but I'd rather it have be 99 degrees and dry as fuck than how it was the past few days where it was like in the 80s, but it was really humid. I would take dry heat over humidity any day. Any fucking day, dude. Past 2 days, it's been so sweaty. God, it's like, I swear it drained the life out of me the past few days. Even right now, just feel so much better. There you go. That's right. Get that bear sex in. You're gonna, do it. Bro, that's honestly the only way to play that game. That's the only way to play the game. In my opinion. That game looks fun. I hate turn-based shit. Anything that's turn-based like that is just not for me. If that game wasn't turn-based, I'd be all about it. We'd be playing that shit every day. But I just can't get into turn-based stuff. It's too slow for me. How are you guys doing today? I'm doing okay myself. Video game D&D, yeah. I get that, and that's like a thing that a lot of people like. It's the reason why I never played old school Final Fantasy games. Even when I was a kid, like first getting into video games, I started playing on the PC Elder Scrolls, Morrowind. So I'm used to being able to be in control of my character, making moves whenever I want. And then I started watching some of my friends play Final Fantasy, and I'd watch, and I'd just be like, oh yeah, that's not for me. And that's how it's always been. But the game looks really cool, like the graphics, everything. Even though it's a lot of times I don't like a lot of the up angle games either. Diablo being one of the only ones I've really ever enjoyed, other than back in the day when I used to play Warcraft and Starcraft. But it takes a lot for me to want to play a game like that, an up angle game, bird's eye view, and that's one I would play if I could just be in control of my character the whole time and make moves whenever I want. But the game looks cool. All the cutscenes look really cool. It seems like a really great game. The turn-based shit just turns me off. But man, we had a blast playing Overwatch the other night. I don't think we're gonna play Overwatch tonight. We'll see, maybe. But I'm kind of in the mood to do a little bit more chill Diablo, and then maybe some BattleBit too. Maybe we'll do BattleBit first and then Diablo. I don't know. 57 Fahrenheit, but humidity is 87. Is that how it is for you? Yeah, I didn't even check what the humidity levels were the past few days, but I felt it. You know Morrowind, Volendruff? I have it right here. I've always thought about doing a little Morrowind run one day on stream. Go through. Every time I play, though, I know all the secret spots, like, right off the bat to go to get, like, a good weapon. Like, the good weapon that, I think it's, like, that flame sword or whatever that's, like, on that shelf. Go steal all the soul gems. Fuck that one guy over and get his ring right in the beginning of the game that he hides in the tree stump or whatever. I do that shit every time. Every time. Been doing that since the very beginning. But I also have some mods on it that make it look way better. There's this whole community patch thing that was made that fixes a lot of the bugs and stuff. But one day maybe I'll do that. No, Fargoth is a king! Yeah, fuck Fargoth. Fuck that guy. I'm stealing his ring. It's a ring, right? And don't you get some gold too or something? I forget. And then there's that one house where, like, in that beginning town where there's a quest. I think somebody's, like, hiding in it. I always kill him and I use that as my storage. That's like my house. Fuck that guy. But man, I feel kind of tired today. And I think it's because I went to bed really early. I went to bed at like 10:30. I fell asleep. But I didn't eat anything. I ate right after stream. I made myself a big ass sandwich. And it was basically the last little bit of all my deli meats and things like that to make sandwiches with. I had a little bit left that of the turkey that I just put on my bagel. But usually I eat after stream and then I'll go and get myself some food, like a big meal around 10:30 when things start to open up. But today I fell asleep before that, so I didn't really eat dinner or breakfast or maybe even lunch for some of you. So I woke up in the middle of the afternoon like hungry, but I just went back to sleep. And now we're here. I think I'm just lacking a little bit of energy. I had 2 bagels just now, 2 bagels with cream cheese, then one of them had some turkey on top as well. But I'm just feeling a little low energy right now because of that. I think I go and do that too. I'm pretty sure I do the same thing. Isn't that, I forget where it is, but I think I know what cave you're talking about. It's been a while since I've done it, but I always, like, that's one of the things I go and do is I go into this cave and grab that sword. And aren't the things way over leveled in there and you just have to like run in and grab it and leave? I forget. Oh, damn. Wait a minute. Wait a second. Did somebody come in with a sub and it didn't come in as an alert? Like, I know Crow came in with his resub, but that doesn't count because we went from 200 to 201 just now. I just noticed that. And Crow's wouldn't do that because Crow already had the sub and he was just sharing it again. Somebody just do it? You don't think you're Did you? Oh, yo, Volenjeff, refresh the page real quick and then it should show in chat where you can share it. Share it real quick. Get the alert. If the alert doesn't come up, that's fine. We'll go hype anyway. But do it. Yeah, do it. Let's go hype.
That worked in a bank.
There we go. Let's fucking do it.
Fine. I guess you are my little Pogchamp.
Hey, you. Finally awake.
I had a way then, losing it on my own. I had a heart then, but look where
Oh shit, look, it's my broken guitar.
and I'm not sleeping now. The dark is too hard to see, and I'm not keeping up. The steps I need to push me.
Volenjeff with that 7-month prime. Let's go.
Show the lights from the sky, turn to the snow. Only show it when I'm alone. And so I do, so that the heart beats strong. Treat me when I'm alone.
Yo, Volendro, thank you so much, dude. I'm glad I noticed that. Because that happens sometimes where you just the share doesn't come up right away until you refresh or whatever. Glad I caught that. Because I saw that we were at 200 and then I was like, wait, now we're at 201. Crows didn't do that. Yeah, so that was my day. I didn't eat any real dinner before I went to sleep and just slept through it. When I woke up a little bit ago, even I like woke up multiple times and was like chugging water throughout the day, throughout the afternoon. I woke up, my throat was super dry, but that's because the past few days it's been extremely humid and the humidity's gone. That's what it is. So my body was just adjusting to that. I chugged my yerba's already gone. I was so like needing fluids. I chugged a bunch of water when I woke up, and then I still, after eating my bagels, I just chugged this so quick. I have one more in the fridge, but I want to go drink it. But I gotta be smart and save it for tomorrow. Fuck. I want to drink it. One day I will have enough money to drink as many yerbas as I want in a stream. One day. Or maybe they'll just send me yerbas for free. Like they do for Young Skirt, which he very deserved. He deserves them, okay? Not hating on that at all. I just think, hook me up too, please. I drink them every day on stream. I hit them up. They did nothing. No reply. Maybe I gotta get some music and some TV shows like Young Skirt or something. What else did I do today? Oh, I was working on completing one of the homies' sponsorships on Twitch for this game called Rise of Kingdoms. Oh my god, fuck that game. And just fuck Stream Element sponsorships now. A year ago, they were so dope. They were handing out money. Now they're just so ridiculous. They require you to do so much for such little pay, and it's always the shittiest games now. The shittiest games. I remember Bent last time, I think it was it for the Factor or one of the other sponsorships we did? Maybe it was Mech Arena or something. Bent was like, oh, be careful with those. I was like, oh, I've had nothing but good experiences with those. And now I'm starting to understand that they've changed. Because, like I said, last year, the year before that, they were handing out money. Not anymore. At least not lately, not the past couple months. Yeah. What up, Match? But yeah, I was doing that, and it's like, any of these sponsorships, they shouldn't require the fucking player to play for more than 2 hours to complete the goal. This one's taking like multiple days for me to hit the fucking goal. Fucking bullshit. And it's such a shitty game, dude. I hate it. So dumb. But I got offered that Fortnite sponsorship again, and I grabbed it so quick because a year ago when we did the 2 Fortnite sponsorships, they were literally just giving money away just to play the game. There were no download requirements or anything at all. So I was like, oh, let me grab that. Because they were offering even more money this time. So I was like, I signed up for it real quick, saw the requirements. It's not just playing the game to make money. It's literally like I have to get people to download the game. It's either new people or people that haven't played it in the past 30 days. And I think even if you haven't played it in the past 30 days, you have to re-download it for it to count. I don't know. I'm not sure how that works. But they're only offering me $5 per person, and you have to get to level 10 in-game. I'm not doing that. I'm canceling it. I'm not doing it for $5 a person. Give me at least 20. At least like 20, 25 a person, okay? It's fucked up, man. So stupid. Yeah, damn, yeah, I'm canceling. I'm not doing it. Not doing it. There's actually a bunch of us in here who I know we haven't played in the past 30 days, but like I said, I think it would require you to uninstall it, reinstall it, which that's not a big deal. But the fact that it's only $5 a person and you have to get to level 10 in game, that's gonna take a little bit. I mean, we could hit that, but still, even if like 5 or 10 of us did it, it's like $5 a person. Fuck off, man. Fuck you. Before, like I said, it was literally sign up for the Fortnite sponsorship, play the game for 2 hours on stream, you get paid. That's it. That's how it should be. That's how it should be. I don't know. It's so dumb, the requirements that they have. And like I said, some of these games, I was even looking into some of the other ones, and I think it's kind of like the Rise of Kingdom one that I'm doing for a homie. It just requires you guys to play for hours, days even, to get to the goal. Like this Rise of Kingdoms one, it's literally time gated. You can't just like play it for a few hours and get it. Like the stuff you have to upgrade sometimes takes like an hour, 2 hours in game before you can like get to the next level. Fuck that. I would never do that to you guys. I would never do that. All the ones we've done, you play for like an hour, hour and a half, maybe 2 hours with me on stream and we get it. That's it. That's the most I'll do. I will not make you guys download a game that has a bunch of pay to win elements in it that could speed it up. You know, you could speed up those timers if you want, or you just have to sit there for 3 days to complete the fucking goal. So stupid. One day though, one day hopefully we'll just be like a bigger streamer and they'll just offer us money just to play it or play an advertisement of it on stream and then we get paid. That's it. But I need that Factor sponsorship again, man. That's another one of those ones where it's just like a really good deal for everybody. It's good food and they pay a ton of money just to like have the overlay on screen, and if you guys sub then I get paid. And that was one that was like, okay, this is kind of expensive, but it's not that expensive for anybody that meal preps and plans out their own meals, maybe buys groceries or fast food for themselves all the time. The Factor sponsorship was a good deal, and it was, like I said, good food. The only thing I didn't like about it is that the meals were kind of small. Some people it's fine for, but for me, I would want like 2 of those meals at one time. But the meals themselves were bussin'. I got all these chicken ones, and every single meal was good. The veggies would be a little bland, but like all you have to do is mix it with like whatever sauce they give you with the chicken and stuff, and the veggies are fine. The veggies themselves, definitely unsalted. But yeah. So yeah, I did get the Fortnite sponsorship. I signed up for it, but I'm canceling it. I'm not gonna do it. Not gonna do it, because it is a ripoff. Oh, give me 1 second. Okay, yeah. So you guys hear what happened to Kai today in New York? Pretty wild, mate. Pretty wild. Just New York City cops being New York City cops. Historically racist pieces of shit. It's from the city that used to do stop and frisk, where they would randomly just stop black people walking on the street, frisk them, put some drugs or guns on them, plant it. All cops are historically racist. Like the police in the United States started off as the slave patrol originally, but New York City cops, those fucking Staten Island dudes, the ones some of them drove over from Jersey. They saw what was going on. They're like, oh shit, dude, we're gonna leave Jersey. We're going over to the fucking city. We're gonna stop this shit. All these black kids getting together. We gotta fucking smash some skulls, dude. That's literally what went down. But Kai did a meetup today and a giveaway in New York, where he's from New York. I guess he's from the Bronx, I think. And a bunch of people showed up. And I don't really know how it started, if the kids started to get crazy first, or if maybe the cops started to provoke it. I err on the side of thinking the cops probably started to provoke it. We'll see, though. I mean, we're probably not going to find that out. But I have a bunch of tweets on it. Got a bunch of stuff to look at. But I err on the side of thinking the cops were the agent provocateurs going in there, getting shit started so they could justify their means of violence. What's this? A notification? What's this? Oh, getting all these random bot like porn account follows on Twitter lately. Cringe. Whatever, it helps my follower count. But not only am I getting them to follow me, but they're liking my stuff too. I got the random tweets too that I'll tweet it, like my replies and stuff. I used to think that shit was like free. I don't know why I ever thought that. Where you could like people that botted their own shit. I thought that was free, but I learned from somebody in chat that you literally are paying like a third world country in Bitcoin for that dumbass shit. Crazy. Yeah, I like that. I literally like that tweet. I think right, it was like the first thing I saw when I woke up. Yeah, local media coverage of Kai's giveaway is hilarious. They're covering it like it's January 6th for Zoomers. All right, you know what? Let's just get into it. Let's get into it. Let's see. Oh my God. Okay. Okay. Fuck. Okay, I can't keep doing this. If you look at my YouTube, it's like normal video, react to Cyber Stephanie photo. Normal video, Cyber Stephanie, then 10 Cyber Stephanie videos, then normal video, then 5 more Cyber Stephanie videos, okay? I gotta stop. I gotta stop. Mad away? Okay, here, let me add that to the watch later list. There was another game we were gonna check out today too that I added to the watch later. Let's see. Mad away. Okay, what the hell? Game, here we go. Save the watch later. Okay, we'll look at that in a minute. But yeah, I guess let's get started. Was there anything else here? Where does it officially start? Right here. Let me turn this down a little bit. Kai Cenat has been charged by the NYPD on multiple counts for inciting a riot. He's getting charged quicker than Trump, dude. It took them like 2 years to charge Trump for this shit. Kai's getting charged the day of when he probably didn't even have anything to do. I'm not even saying probably. He didn't. I know that he did not have anything to do with telling people to go crazy, do whatever you want. Even if it wasn't the cops that provoked it, which I err on the side of believing they did, because they're fucking piece of shit cops. And that's what they do. That's what they did during the Black Lives Matter protests and everything. Those are facts. That's not like, oh, opinion. That's literally what they did. They were beating up journalists, beating up protesters, tear gassing them, shooting them with non-lethal weapons, and then actually shooting some of them. Like, anybody ever remember during the Black Lives Matter protests when that old guy was just like walking up to the cops and they fucking pushed him over and he fell back and cracked his head and was bleeding? Pieces of shit. ACAB. But they're charging this guy quicker than Trump, dude. When Trump actually incited a riot on January 6th, literally told them to go over there and fight back and take it back. I forget his exact words, but he literally incited it, emboldened them to go and riot at the Capitol. When Kai Cenat's just out here doing a little giveaway, yeah, he's fucking famous, really popular. Look at just this alone. This isn't even like a fraction of the amount of people that showed up either. Is Kai right there? It looks like Kai's probably like right there. I can't tell. But it looks like that's where they're going toward. Let's see. Yeah, like I said, Hassan, this is one of the first things I saw. It was the second, actually, yeah, because I like that other one first. But local media coverage of Kai's giveaway is hilarious. They're covering it like it's January 6th for Zoomers. Except they're covering it way harder than they covered January 6th because he's actually charged already. Now, just because he's charged doesn't mean he's convicted, but the cops are pressing charges on him, which when cops press charges, that usually ends up in a conviction.
Them from destroying property, looting, and other things like that.
Oh, yeah, here we go with the narrative of looting already.
Warnings, and after being assailed, hit with rocks and bottles and other debris, we started to make arrests to clear out the park. The total number.
How much you want to bet a cop was the first one to throw a water bottle?
Of arrests
already
is still being
saying they're
tallied
looting.
at this point. And we're still doing evaluations for some of our members. We did have members that sustained some injuries out here. At this time, we successfully dispersed the park, but we still have crowds mulling around Manhattan.
Yep, Kai and Ice, yep, from the Bronx. On period.
Preventing them from destroying property, looting, and other things like that. And we'll continue to be out here, and we'll continue to disperse this crowd until they're all gone. We're using our drone technology to help us monitor the situation. Of course, our aviation unit is up there as well.
And just because there's a black cop doesn't mean they're fucking not racist, okay?
Some resistance after
yeah, looting, they seem to be vibing, yeah.
And we're
hardcore
still
vibe.
some additional arrests.
Hardcore vibes.
This mobilization is ongoing.
It doesn't look like much looting.
We'll be here until this crowd disperses.
I bet there wasn't any looting. I bet there was no looting that went on. But yeah, Osnox. And here begins the narrative crafting this mostly black crowd of fans was looting to justify excessive force and arrests. Exactly. And the cops, like I said, oftentimes provoke that into happening so then they can justify their use of violence and arrests. Like, that's literally why they do it. Yeah, quick, he's giving away PS5s. They're looting. Exactly. Just watch the Boondocks. Yep. You know, Fourth. Yeah, they're just hungry, bro. Just hungry. And you know what?
The numerous warnings.
In their defense, what if the McDonald's ran out of toys in the Happy Meals? It's a bunch of fucking kids, dude. They're out there wanting their toys and their Happy Meals. If McDonald's runs out of toys, I could see some justifiable looting, okay? I could see some kids rushing back their back. I know it's in the back. Give me those toys. I know it. I that's justifiable, honestly. An NYPD representative accuses Kai Cenat fans of destroying property, looting, and assailing officers with rocks and bottles. In response to a reporter, he claims Kai may be charged with inciting a riot. The Twitch streamer was giving away PS5s in Union Square. Look at this, dude. Look at how many people showed up. Oh, there's no volume. It looks like traffic is still able to go. They're not totally blocking traffic. It's fine. No Barbie movie toy satch. Yeah, I understand. If you're going there expecting your Happy Meal with a toy and that doesn't come with a toy, I might loot and riot too. But that's not Kai's fault. That's McDonald's fault. Oh my god, look at these fucks, dude. Look at these fucks. Oh, they got the police camera right there. That was just on a light pole. That looks like it's there all the time. Which is good, because some horrible shit goes on in Central Park at night. Or that's Union Square, though, still. Like, the streets in New York can be dangerous at night, you know. Streets anywhere at night. But, police and riot squads have been deployed to Union Square Park in New York City after a massive crowd has gathered for Twitch streamer Kai Cenat's 4 p.m. gift card giveaway. What is this? Authorities are advising residents to stay inside their homes as Kai Cenat gives away PS5s to fans in Union Square Park.
Like I said before, this doesn't. That fire extinguisher, we actually saw that over here by that construction site. Somebody had gotten a fire extinguisher, probably there for safety reasons, and they just started opening up the fire extinguisher and just setting it off. Like I said before, this doesn't seem to be targeted violence. It's not like they're trying to hurt each other or hurt anybody.
No, I agree.
Wow, that's that's some good reporting right there, at least.
Throwing things all around there, almost like
they're
blowing
just
up steam.
vibing, dude.
Whether they're
just
frustrated
look at them.
or just
They're probably bumping some Playboy Cardi right there, just going
it's not a violent
hard
situation. It's
What's
just
wrong with
a
having a little
lot
bit of fire extinguisher going off?
a
That's
lot
just
of steam
fuck.
being blown off. Basically, is the best way I can
Okay,
describe it.
but
Now,
still,
here
regardless,
is,
you know Kai's not out here being like, guys, grab the fire extinguisher, start throwing those parking cones, okay?
I guess be there.
Random
the invitation,
acts of individuals doing stuff
by
like
this
that is
person,
not
the
representative
YouTube
of the whole.
sensation, and
But a
that's
lot of people try to always turn it into that, even when it's just a protest, whatever it is. One random person throwing something turns into the cops to be like, all right, here we go. Now we can do violence. We can start arresting everybody. And then everybody looks at it and they're like, oh, it's everybody.
everybody was going there to see earlier today. We're not clear what happened, actually, if he actually showed up. And again, you are looking the video before, Dan, and there we see the fire extinguisher.
Just
at
waiting
the
for
14th
the
Street
Destiny clip of him reacting to this, being like, I always told you about those loud black streamers. In his words, it's exactly what he said.
subway station. Outside of that, on top of the roof of that subway station. And again, on the left side. Go ahead, Dan. Go ahead.
Well, I was going to say, they were climbing on anything they can get their hands on. There's a statue down here at the south side of the park. They were climbing, I think there's a George Washington statue down there. They were climbing on that. And even right now, as we're looking at the live video, over here on Union Square East, you can see they're now climbing on the cars. Several vehicles are trapped in
That's
the
a
surge
cop
of
car
people.
right there
And
that
if you
you're
look
allowed to
close
stand
enough,
on
you
those
see
whenever the
white car
fuck you
there,
want.
have people on the
That
roof
looks like a
there,
cop
now
car,
just
maybe?
sitting in
Oh,
the
no, I don't
cars.
know. I don't see the
They're
lights.
just basically overtaking
Is that a
anything
cop
they
car? It
possibly
might
get
be.
their
I
hands
think
on.
so. If it is, stand on cop cars all
And
day,
also,
every
it's
day.
important to say, as you're talking
can't tell,
about
though.
people on cars.
God damn,
we've
that's
just
so
been
many
told
people.
who work in that area around Union Square Park have been told, and who live there too, to stay inside, to not come out.
Oh, no, a
at this
balloon. Yeah,
point
SWAT team moving.
as,
They threw a
police
parking cone.
tried to get control of this, and PlayStations were told.
Like, even
is what
seeing them
Kai
throw those
Cenat,
parking
the,
cones, like
YouTube sensation
they're
was
turning it. They're looting.
promising to give away. Again, we don't know the series of events. If he was actually there,
I was a kid once. I liked climbing
did
on
anybody
shit.
get anything,
It was
or
fun.
is this the reaction to him not being there? We're going to work on that and find that out for you.
And that's them probably running because the cops started doing excessive violence and arresting. So they're like, get the fuck out, disperse. Kai briefly went on Instagram Live from the inside of a cop car on the scene to ask his fans to go home. And that's the main thing. I know I said it already, but you know Kai was not out here telling people to start throwing shit, you know?
Oh, y'all gotta go home. Oh my gosh. Yo, look. Bro, what the fuck? Bro, this.
I see more cops than people.
Oh,
Which,
y'all gotta
I
go
know I
home.
distinguish the two. The cops
Oh
are
my
not real people.
gosh.
They're demons. Update. The New York Police Department is currently dealing with a large gathering, including a riot-like atmosphere. Not a riot. Riot-like atmosphere. God, dude, what a cop. Twitch streamer Kai Cenat scheduled a large giveaway of PlayStation 5s, and an overwhelming number of people showed up. Okay, let's see. Anything important? Multiple injuries. Okay, no, nothing really important being said there. Okay, sometimes people fight, of course, and it looks like people, oh god, oh no. But once again, a couple people being violent is not representative of the whole, and Kai Cenat did not encourage this. Yeah, exactly, right? You see your op there, of course you're gonna fight. Yeah, and did he? I wonder if he did. I think that this post is implying that he did, because right here, the NYPD estimated a couple thousand people. Oh, we're in. Okay. So yeah, maybe he didn't let people know. I don't think he did. I'm not sure if he let anybody know. But yeah, that's something that you can do if you're gonna do a meetup like this. But did Kai think this many people would show up? Probably not. He probably didn't think it was gonna get this crazy. All right, now let's see. He's actually being charged.
He's going to be charged with.
Are you going to charge Kai Cenat?
Yes. The influence is charged. He's going to be charged with multiple counts, at least 2 counts of
Unlawful assembly,
inciting a
maybe.
riot,
Yeah.
unlawful assembly. and a few other charges.
Are you going to charge?
A few others. What? Like what? Like what? What other charges? Kai Cenat realizing he's in the park for the giveaway that has been overwhelmed by people. Yeah, I doubt he thought it was gonna be this big.
Yo. Where the park at?
Like this is bigger than like when a movie star or something like that shows up to do something or is like going somewhere. Like not even movie stars have this many people showing up when stuff like this goes down.
Oh shit! Fuck. Oh, we out. Okay, hey, to the middle.
Out in front.
Yo, I can't have nobody bumping into my book bag this time because we've seen it straight to straight.
Oh my god, dude. Yo, the security's grabbing him. You good?
These niggas splitting up. They splitting up.
Yo, I cannot go out there with the book bag.
Okay. That live stream was over. Why are they acting like Kai told them to act like this? I'm guessing Kai is gonna have to pay a massive fine. God, Jake Lucky, dude. I even replied to this. If that's some random person's car, that's fucked up. That's horrible. You shouldn't do that to some random person's car. But is that a One Piece hat right there? Kai is not responsible for this. It is a One Piece hat. Yeah, Kai's not responsible for that. That person should be individually charged, you know, for destroying somebody's personal property. That's it. This is funny. Kai sent out when the inmates start making him dance in jail.
Fortnite, huh? Tired, huh?
This parent fucking
This
sucks,
not
dude.
here when the teachers have to call me.
What? What? Was the kid flossing in school? That's badass. There's nothing wrong with that. That's fucked up. This isn't real. I thought it was real at first, his mugshot, but him and his homies like did like a mugshot stream one time. Footage of Kai Cenat when he got arrested. Oh god, the cop. No, I got him. Oh, fuck that. Oh god, what a piece of shit cop. Is that his lawyer right there? Did his lawyer show up? Looked like his lawyer right there. Yeah, it is dumb. It's so stupid. Meanwhile, AI watching through their phones and deciding it's time. Yeah. That cop just hit him. No, I got him. God, what a clown this guy is right here. What a clown. Let's see. Oh. That's rude. You shouldn't do that. You should. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. I guess she seems into it. She seems into it. Got! There's a foot. Now, like I said, if she's just up there twerking and people randomly start spanking her, you shouldn't do that. Seems like she's into it, but still, you shouldn't not fucking do it with the fucking football there, bro. Come on. Okay. Let's see. I think it might be the chief. He was the one at least that was doing the press conference, and that's usually what happens. Is it's the police chief. But like I said, New York cops, even if they're black, historically racist. New York is the place of stop and frisk, where not only white cops but black cops would just stop random black people and just frisk them for no reason. They had no justification for doing it. You're just walking down the street at night. They could just pull up and fuck you up, and they had their legal justification because of the law stop and frisk, which was put to end a couple years ago, but it went on for a long time. Here, let's see this one. Okay, nothing really here. Let's see. Wasn't a riot, exactly. Yup, if a couple people out of thousands cause issues, it's not a riot. Kai didn't incite a riot. Most people that attend were just hanging out. The only real issue is the sheer amount of people in a relatively small area. Exactly what Mixable said, and it's like maybe it could have been forewarned that this was going on, but still, even if they had, I think even if Kai had let authorities know this was going to happen, the few people that maybe did start being violent were probably still going to do it anyway. And I still err on the side of cops provoking that shit like they always do. That's not like an opinion. That's something that goes on. Cops all the time infiltrate protests. When I occupied my airport with a group of people, when Trump did hit the Muslim ban when he first got into office, where people from Muslim countries were not allowed to come here on airplanes, there was a family being held up at my airport. And there was like a person, their son, like waiting for them at the gate to come out. We did not leave. We were all threatened with arrest for hours. The cops were just sitting there standing. We're gonna arrest you now. And we were all just like, we're not fucking leaving. We're not leaving. Arrest us then. We're not leaving. We have a right to be here. And like there was a cop that was planted there. I knew it was a cop the whole time. And he was just going up and coming up and talking to, oh, what are your guys' plans? When's the next protest? And it was just so obvious that he was a cop. They do that. And there's pictures. You could find pictures all the time of like, there's one that I just saw earlier today where it was like he was wearing like a little Blue Lives Matter band. You could see the outline of cuffs in his back pocket. But other than that, he was dressed in like plain clothes. But it's cops that go and infiltrate these protests to either get information or incite the violence. Love American police. Instead of sending a few just to be like, hey guys, relax, they send an entire department, and not just an entire department, probably multiple departments. Like I was saying, I'm sure cops from Staten Island, New Jersey were like, oh shit, time to go fucking crack some skulls, dude. Let's fucking go. Hey, get out of the fucking deli. It's time to go down to the city, dude. Quit eating. Let's go. And not only that, but our police are so overly funded that they are like militarized. They could show up in tanks if they want to. Full riot gear, everything. In Vegas, I know a guy, I've told this story multiple times, a guy that became a cop that I used to work with. Originally, like 10 years before I worked with him, some city in the Midwest he lived in, I forget, he applied to be a cop, tried to do it, failed the psych eval, couldn't become a cop after that. 10 years later, he's in my city, Vegas, applies to be a cop, fails the psych evaluation. Then his homie in the next county over was like, oh, I'm the chief, dude. Just apply, I'll get you in. Somehow passes that psych eval, because his friend was the chief. 6 months later, forced to resign. Oh, but it doesn't end there. He became a state trooper after that, and I think he might still be, I don't know. So now he just he sits on like the main freeway that goes in between Vegas and California and just pulls people over. But he used to brag about how he'd be like, "Oh yeah, you know it's so sick. Like we have our like guns like that we carry on us, but they allow you to like bring your at-home AR-15 and leave it in the back of your squad car if you need it." Okay, dude, cool. Austin show crowd would be bigger. True. And then the cops say it's a riot because they're rowdy. Yep, that's it. Like, this isn't a riot. Even this is not a riot. Like, at most, like you said, being rowdy. It's getting a little out of hand. And like we keep saying over and over, I sound like a broken record, but the acts of few is not representative of the whole. Let's see. Okay, there's no volume here. Damn, that's so many people. Yeah, but the thing with AR-15s, especially even for people that like to use that for like home defense, like you better make sure that nobody's behind where you're shooting, because you start shooting somebody that's in your house with an AR-15, that's gonna go through them, through the wall, into your neighbor's house. Like so like there's like handgun is good enough. Like a lot of those AR-15s and stuff like it's not necessary. The AR-15 was created. Oh my! Am I in a game right now? Was I in a game? Thank you, Fourth. Fuck! I thought I changed that. Damn it. Anyway, I mean, I guess this could be BattleBit remastered, right? No, I'm just kidding. But the AR-15 when it was originally created, the guy that made it was like, this is not a gun for civilians. This is a gun for the military. But actual mass shootings, yeah. I get what you're saying. But like, you like say there's like a guy right here doing a mass shooting, a cop shoots with an AR-15, there's people back there, they're getting shot too, you know? Like, there's gonna be other casualties. But yeah, no, I get what you're saying. Like when the thing happened in Vegas, the guy that shot up the country concert, you know? Shit like that. But officially getting charged. We saw that. This is the footage of them doing their lineup mugshot thing. He had to stand on a thing.
She like petty crime, she had green eyes. Mixed a lot of love with a lot of drugs. Then
They're all like,
she like petty crime, she had green eyes.
Okay.
Ain't gonna lie, they got to stop the car and beat them niggas ass. Yo, I ain't gonna lie, they got to stop the car and beat them niggas.
Wait a second, is that a cop in there?
What happened?
Oh, see, that's just people being fucking stupid. That's just people being dumb, man. That's stupid. Like,
Tell me you've seen that.
Well, maybe they were filming a music video. They might have just been filming a music video, you know? I know, right? Yeah, right, exactly. Some crazy X shit. Yeah, weird looking taxi. But no, like, that's just, like we keep saying, the Kai didn't say, guys, go do this. Like, these people should just be individually dealt with, you know? Let's see. I think Hassan watched it for a little bit, watched what was going on, like, live. So let's just see if there's anything we missed.
Kai Cenat caused a riot in New York City. Twitch streamers giveaway sparks mayhem in Union Square. What?
Yeah, weird looking taxi.
Live? No way. That's so sick. I mean, that's not a good thing. It's a bad thing, folks. I don't like that. What? Are they just like... They're grouping up on the cops? Oh my God. What is the giveaway? What's he giving away? Okay, do we have
PlayStation 5s.
Dude, I have to watch this. I will watch the shit out. What? This could be us. Just say the word. No, none of you 30-year-old white collar, Twitch loving dudes is
he's done the stats on his audience. That's literally what it is.
He's gonna fucking have the tenacity to do a riot. Okay,
I'm
this
one of
is
them.
specifically
He's wearing a
Zoomers.
Rolex hat. What
Okay,
a
this is
fucking
specifically Zoomers that no longer have school.
He's wearing that ironically.
and have a lot of pent up frustration and energy. Okay, not like 25 to 35-year-old agoraphobic tech weirdos. Exactly.
Yeah.
I love people being like
agoraphobic. True.
A 30-year-old.
Anybody that doesn't know what that means you're afraid to leave your house.
Caller, dude, I feel called out. Yeah, no shit, because I know what the demographics of my audience looks like. Dude, what is happening? Dude?
There you
This
go,
is
Mixable. There you go.
Crazy. Okay, do we have any commentary on this? I said he was gonna give away Xbox, PCs, and hella shit. Because I want some background information on what's happening. So Kai Cenat, Twitch streamer Kai Cenat, was supposed to do a giveaway at Union Square.
I wonder if Hassan's gonna
And
mention
they were
anything
gonna do a
about
meet and greet
cops in
and a
New York
giveaway
and stop
at
and
Union
frisk and
Square.
things like that.
Guess what? It, of course, predictably went south because, you know, they're massively successful, massively popular content creators, and it turned into a fucking riot.
Oh, you know what? Whole other side note. That kid Neon that I've talked about, how he's like this like piece of shit content creator YouTuber that streams on Kick, hangs out with Aiden, does a bunch of like just race baiting content. He's racist himself. Just there's a bunch of horrible shit. He's been getting beat up lately, and like people will force him to like after they beat him up to like make a video of it and like apologize. And he just like made a video. I think it was yesterday where he was like, guys, I'm like done making content for a little bit. I need to take a break and like change. Fucking little piece of shit racist kid getting held accountable.
He might actually
Neon. His name's Neon. We've looked at some of his clips before. The clips we've looked at are the ones where he's like on stream with Aiden Ross and like he'll be doing a stream with Andrew Tate at the same time, shit like that.
get in legal trouble for like inciting a riot or something like that. Your audience could never do such direct action. First of all, my audience does plenty of fucking direct action. How dare you?
True.
It's just that they're not going to do that.
This isn't direct action, though. This is not direct action. This isn't a protest or anything.
For, you know, a free Xbox giveaway or some shit. Breaking. Large crowd at Union
Yep,
Square
Booney,
spotted
yep.
hurling objects, setting off
Well,
fire
like I said,
extinguishers. Watch
the
live
cops are
coverage
oftentimes
now.
the
this is
provocateurs, and even if it wasn't the cops, which I err on the side of think it was, but even if it wasn't, the acts of a few are not representative of the whole.
I can't lie, it's kind of cool to see this. I mean, it's not great that it's happening, but it is kind of cool to see this.
Yeah, I saw that too. That's one of the ones I saw,
Like,
and I
this
saw
is a
multiple others
coworker
too,
of mine
of different
that is causing
days.
this kind of mayhem. It feels kind of wild.
It wasn't just that one day that it happened to him. Yeah, I saw that. I saw that same exact one.
Now we see the surge in the crowd again. They're all
And I had
going
liked
to
it. I
check
saw it
the
on
video.
TikTok and I liked it, but then I saw that it was from like, I thought it was from his own account. It said Neon, and then I clicked on it and it had a bunch of follows and things like that. So I unliked it because I was like, oh man, I don't want to get a bunch of like Neon content on my feed. But then I think I realized it was just like a clip channel. It wasn't his own page.
Get a better look. You can see again, it's that throbbing of dancing. You can see they all get to the center there and they start bouncing up and down. We've seen it on
Look at Kai's IG.
They're bouncing up
This
and down.
is wild that is this is crazy. Look at this fucking mayhem, dude.
Every once in a while, a cone will be thrown or a construction barrel.
Here's Kai. He said, be there. Kai Cenat Phantom New York City giveaway. 14th Street, Union Square Park, Friday at 4 p.m. It's not even, it's just starting. 4 p.m. is just now, you know what I mean? Large crowd at Union Square, set a custom alert. Police are mobilizing for crowd control.
The fuck was that
What's our field
noise?
situation there, Eric?
Yes, sir, skate.
Wait, is he live
Pull
on
up ASAP.
Twitch?
They're gyrating.
Is
Yeah,
he
must
even
be
live
some
on
riot
Twitch?
Chant, right?
Hour and a
Yeah.
half, Brian, talking to Brian our assignment.
He will absolutely get banned if he's live on Twitch. I would not go live on Twitch for this. I'm going to be honest.
And again, we see more arrests being.
I would not go live for this on Twitch because Twitch will definitely ban him for this. I mean, I hope he doesn't, and I hope he doesn't get in trouble. But holy fuck, this is so. I mean, this is kind of sick. This is kind of sick. This
Kinda
is
sick.
insane, dude.
It's really sick.
This is insane. I can't help but feel weirdly proud. I don't know how to describe it. It's like, I hope no one gets hurt. Obviously. Looks like way more people than January 6th for a streamer.
Oh, yeah.
Why are there so many chatters hating
There's
right
way
now?
more people
Because
there than
they're
January 6th.
30-year-old agoraphobic tech nerds, dude. That's why. What do you mean? They literally look at this from the most adult perspective possible, and they go, well, this is mayhem. there are people that are supposed to be going to work and coming back home from work. This is going to cause a lot of traffic in New York. I hate the traffic congestion. There's also all these teenagers that might get in trouble and all these teenagers that might be harmed here. I don't like this. You know what I mean? It's like all of the different reasons as to why this shit would be unironically is something that people complain and criticize. And there's validity to that as well. You know what I mean? But like, god damn, this is fucking sick. Now, I'm not gonna lie, it's pretty fucking cool. Like I said, I hope that no one gets hurt. I hope that there's no issues, because this is exactly how someone could get like trampled and crushed in a crowd or whatever. But well over a couple thousand people down there. He's live. Oh Jesus! Christ.
I think he was.
What's going on, man? Yo, W quality.
Is he actually live on Twitch? When we saw, he was like live on Instagram.
So Chris.
They throwing tear gas out
Damn.
there,
That is
How
Chris.
is this so Chris?
He's got that
level of
OTK
fucking
backpack tech going
That
on.
level of crowd congestion, and he's fucking streaming in 4K quality. How is that physically possible?
That's true. There's
What the
probably a
fuck
lot of
is
data
going
being
on?
taken up there by everybody else, like
Also,
going live
at
at
the top
the
of
same
the hour,
time.
there's a 3-minute ad break. I'm gonna run it right now. This is craziness.
Yo, chat. We got like a lot of these. We just
Yeah, actual Starlink, the actual, the true, the best version of Starlink.
Your camera setup is old as fuck. Yeah, dude. It's not just the camera.
Yeah,
my friend.
it's not just that.
I don't think you understand. What I'm talking about is not the camera. What I'm
It's
talking
the
about is
bandwidth
the
that's
internet,
available at the
okay?
time.
The ISP.
Yeah.
You don't understand. Like, there's no, I don't know how the fuck they have this level of clarity, because they have enough bit rate in a massive crowd congested area like this. It's so funny. Where is his truck? You may want to message Kai's manager. Wait, why? He's actively digging his own grave. He's encouraging more people to show up to an already active riot. He's going to face charges. I mean, it's bullshit, and I hope he doesn't get in trouble for it. Like, T-Mobile now does 4 carrier signal aggregation, so you don't need those streamer backpacks anymore. Yeah, he might have like
That chatter
like
just unfollowed
massive,
because he didn't agree with him.
wireless ISP or something in that bus
So I'm just like,
that
that's
he's in,
bullshit.
like
I'm following this guy.
Newscasters, like news vans have. You know what I mean? People are fighting in the crowd. It's not a riot, it's a rally. No, this ain't right. People getting jumped. Cars are getting broken into. Businesses are straight looted, all because Kai Cenat wanted publicity. Shaking my head. Wait, what?
So while we wait to do that.
Okay, businesses are starting to get looted. What the fuck? Bro, this is just, okay, you know what this is? This is racist, okay? Straight up. Like, yeah, they're rowdy teenagers.
Yeah, exactly,
Like,
Fourth.
they're making
Not
it seem
Kai
like this is an
Cenat
organized
related.
crime ring. The one time you see like a bunch of black teenagers around, you're like, oh my God, guys, businesses are being looted. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? That's not happening.
Yep. Exactly, Mixer.
Look at this. Bro, that is insane. I can't believe he's like diving into that crowd. Bro, that's an Aiden fan page? Yeah, I mean, that's fucking stupid that they're saying that. Listen. Oh! What the fuck? What is happening? This is fucking mad. Did the cameraman die? What is going on? Okay, listen. Let me tell you something.
Right.
Holy shit.
And this is what he's talking about. Like,
movie.
the bandwidth is just being taken up by everybody. That's why this live stream cut out. How is Kai
Let me tell you
Cenat's stream
something,
looking
okay?
so good?
Like, the bedlam and the chaos caused when it's like organized sport event and a celebration.
Such a good fucking point, Hassan. Oh my God. When a sports team wins, it's way worse than this. Oh my God, such a good
never
point.
seen. It is never reacted to in a similar capacity.
Yeah, it's patriotic,
like
brother. It's football.
Black teenagers involved. Or
Baseball.
black people involved.
Yeah,
in
exactly.
General. Okay?
Such a good point.
That's usually. Oh, look at them swarming. Oh my God. Dude, he's going to die. This is crazy.
Yeah, or the losses. Yeah, exactly.
We are are interrupting Judge Judy, which is about to start because of
Judge
breaking
Judy?
news in Manhattan. Extraordinary
Breaking news
pictures. These are
in
live
Manhattan.
pictures
Large
from
YouTuber.
Chapter 2
First of all, he's a Twitch streamer.
at an event for
Fuck.
YouTube celebrity and live streamer Kai Cenat. We're told more than 2,000 people are there.
This is January 6th.
Yeah, it's definitely more than 2,000.
Massive crowd. We've been watching this for more than a half hour live. Was seen vandalizing property.
I know, this
Union
is
Square
bullshit.
Park.
Twitch
We've
is
seen
not getting the
water
coverage it
bottles
deserves
thrown,
today.
Street cones, those orange cones
Fucking
thrown.
YouTube
The police are in there
bullshit.
somewhere, but this thing has been out.
This
of
is pretty
control.
funny to be like. This is pretty funny to be like. Water bottles are being thrown, and there's vandalizing
Quite some
happening.
time, Dan. Let's talk about the situation and the status of people now in Union Square Park. Again, live pictures.
And Dana, it has been a chaotic scene down here. As you said, we arrived here about a half hour ago. It's that live streamer sensation, Kai Cenat, that
Senate.
was here doing a promotion, giving away something. I'm not sure exactly what it was.
Oh,
that they were
it's the
giving away
Senate.
here.
They're
It was supposed to
literally,
be on
it's
East
January
14th
6th.
at Irving Place.
Kai Senate,
which is
they're
about a
at
block
the
away
Senate
from here.
building
And
right
we had heard
now.
the crowd had gotten out of control. When we arrived, there was this large crowd at the south end of Union Square. Now, at one point, they were all just kind of gathered around, milling about, and then all of a sudden, you would see this surge of people go into the park there, and they start throwing
Yeah, I've
objects
seen
at one
that.
point. We saw water bottles, we saw
And this
traffic
isn't
cones,
this isn't
barrels,
right here. This
just
isn't even from the fire extinguisher. This is they just all got a little too excited.
throwing them, not necessarily
Kai
at
showed
each
up.
other, but just throwing them. And if you look close enough in the center of that video, we're now starting to see this crowd tighten up. And they're
One
crowd
guy
surfing.
even right
They're
there
picking
was
up
like,
people
"Hey,
to
no."
The center of that
He
video.
threw it down. He's
We're
like,
now
"No,
starting to see
guys,
this crowd tighten up,
stop."
And they're crowd surfing. They're picking up people and just moving people along the crowd.
Yeah,
And
they're
again, it
having
doesn't seem to
fun,
be
dude. What the
necessarily
Vibing,
fuck?
like
violence
Booney said.
That is concentrated towards one person.
Oh, the stream is back. Okay.
Okay, Floyd, we do that. Not today.
They have a copter cam. Bro, they pinned a copter cam, dude. That's fucking so dumb. Bro, they're like, hey, there is no way that there's no way they can stream this. This is why I was trying to tell you guys that, like, it doesn't make sense how you would be able to stream something like this because of the crowd congestion, okay? When you have a concert at a venue, you notice that your phone usually does not have bars depending on how congested this area is. And usually they literally have they have allowances, or they'll like work with ISPs to make sure that there's like at least some level of coverage. You can't do that in a situation like this. You need at least 6K bit rate to be able to live stream. It doesn't make any sense that you would be able to live stream something
You don't need at least
like this.
6K.
I know that this is like super technical.
That's the most you can stream out on Twitch.
And probably irrelevant in the grand scheme of things, but I was genuinely shocked at how crisp
You
his
could stream way
video
lower than
was.
that.
They're trying to hit us with the racism like this in Chicago. Every time a group of black teens are gathered, they act like it's a riot. They canceled several suburban carnivals this year for safety concerns, which was really just black youths. Yeah, I've seen that stuff.
cyber attack.
I've seen stuff like that. I've seen the news coverage of things like that. I mean, what the fuck?
Opening up the fire extinguisher.
Oh, it's just a
and
fire
setting it
extinguisher. Okay,
off.
I thought it was
Like
tear
I said
gas.
before,
Holy
this doesn't seem
shit.
to be targeted violence. It's not like they're trying to hurt each other or hurt anybody.
No, I
in particular.
agree.
They're just throwing things all around there, almost like blowing off steam. Whether they're frustrated or just
I like these reporters, okay?
in their way.
These are good
having a
reporters.
time. It's not a violent situation.
How does he still have that volume thing? I was told it was malware. Like I literally had a message and I uninstalled it. Maybe he got a
It's
new
just
one.
a lot of.
Okay, that's good. At least they're clarifying. Like it's not like a fucking crazy violent situation. They're just like having fun and it got out of
Smaller
control.
box on the left of your screen, control room, help me. That is.
Yeah,
the
that's
live
actually
picture.
significantly better local news coverage than like what you see anytime a group of
Way
like
better.
black teenagers gather in Chicago, like the chatter was saying. I can't wait for Eric Adams to try to talk about Kai Cenat. This is going to be so
Stevens,
incredible.
It's the invitation by this person, a YouTube sensation, and that's who everybody was going there to see earlier today.
The car is taller than
We're
him.
not clear what happened, actually, if he
What
actually
the
showed
fuck?
up. And again,
Bro, this
you
is
are looking at
literally
the video
holy
before,
shit.
and there we see
Twitch
the
is
fire-
taking a massive W here because everybody's covering it like it's a YouTuber and
Yeah,
not a
that's
Twitch
actually
streamer.
kind of true.
So it's so fucking good for Twitch to just like avoid any kind of bad PR right now. They're like, oh, thank God.
Yep.
Oh,
Dan Clancy's just like, yes.
Oh my God. Oh my fucking holy moly, dude. This is bananas. Dude, what the fuck? This is crazy. Look at the size of this fucking crowd.
Seen this happen.
Yeah, it's
several
not even,
times.
look, there's
We're
more
just
over
gonna
here.
For a minute, you see him, and you're right, streaming on social media, you see his arm going up with his phone, but you've got another crowd off to the right side, so they might be wondering.
Can you do
where
this?
he is.
Fuck no.
There-
First of
yeah,
all, I
it's
can't.
an enormous crowd and just not nearly as many.
This is actually very dangerous. Okay, I'm sorry. It's hard for me not to be a fucking boomer here. This is legitimately dangerous. This is what crowd crush happens. This is literally how crowd crush happens.
But that
This
kind of
is
shit happens at concerts.
so fucking scary. God damn it. I'm sorry. I'm 32 years
It
old.
just happened
it's
at
impossible
that
for me
the
to fucking
Travis
feel,
Scott concert, you know, a couple years ago. That
like,
shit
on
happens
the one
at
hand,
concerts.
I'm
It's not-
conflicted because
not
like,
just
this
Kai
is kinda
Cenat at
sick.
meetups.
But on the other hand, you have to have like a proper venue for something like this.
And that's like what Mixable
There's a
brought
reason why this kind of thing happens in venues, okay? Because that congestion is untenable. That is how crowd crush happens. That's terrifying. Holy fuck! I hope nothing bad happens. I do hope that no one dies. Holy fuck! Holy moly! You could do it because you're big enough to survive the crush. No, that's not true at all. Like right now, there's two different things that they need to do. One, they need to stop additional people from gathering into the crowd and making the crowd larger. Two, they need to start pulling slowly but surely. They need to literally start pulling slowly but surely. And you can't actually fucking do this with like a massive, like you can't do this with like tear gas. You can't do this with like actual fucking anti-riot measures because then that chaos will actually make the crowd crush happen. It will make it way more likely.
Yep.
So you have to slowly but surely start pulling people from the outsides and just like open it up as best as possible. How would they do that? He's a child. He did not prepare at all for this. Yeah.
And like Kai should be telling people, hopefully, like if he had a megaphone or something like that, he'd be like, "Hey, everybody, spread out a little bit. Make sure you're not crushing anybody." Things like that's important if you're like in charge of that kind of a
Citizen app
situation.
just sent this
Not in charge, but if it's
New
like
York
your
City is
your
mobilizing
event.
around 600 police officers to the scene as a live video shows a large crowd fighting, throwing objects, and climbing on structures.
No. The large crowd was not fighting. There were some individuals that were fighting. A couple people throwing things.
Street here in the middle of your picture, and all of these cars were just trying to cross over 14th Street. Now, as much as police have been overwhelmed, we've also caught glimpses of them trying to sort of soothe people that sort of got stuck in the middle of this. We saw one police officer trying to guide a bicyclist through this to get him out of harm's way, while all the while, some people in the crowd were throwing water bottles and buckets at the police officers. But imagine what this must feel like. You were traveling.
Bro,
I don't hear anything wrong
you
there.
know these are all teenagers. There's 0% chance. Like, what cops do here, what cops do here is really, really important. If they actually react in a very violent manner, they would unironically cause a bigger
Yo,
commotion.
Officer, hydrate.
Because people would get
You seem a little salty right now.
In the chaos, start running over one another. And that is truly dangerous.
Yeah, oh yeah, exactly. The cops acting wrong, even if they're like just trying to stop it, their response could make people start stampeding, you know? Crushing people.
Okay. Oh my, dude, it's getting even larger. What the fuck? It's getting, oh no, dude. Holy shit. Hasanabe camo gear, hogwear, giveaway in West Hollywood when? Well, I am actually going to do that.
But yeah, you
there's
shouldn't stand on people's cars.
no way it'll
You
be like
shouldn't do
this,
that.
so it doesn't matter. And it's going
Unless
to be
it's a
at a
cop
venue, and there's going to be security and shit like
It's
that.
a cop car, do it.
That's what I was going to talk about
Not when it's
earlier today.
occupied,
We're
though,
gonna do
'cause
it
they're
at
gonna start shooting.
Reconstruct.
But if it's just a
And,
cop car
we're
parked
gonna
there,
be giving
stand on it.
away
Who cares?
Reconstruct.
That shit'll get paid for by the
pieces
state,
that
you know?
My friend Miggy actually
It's
took
just our
like my
taxpayer dollars at
merchandise
work. They're
and-
excited.
and patched it
Oftentimes,
up to
cops will wreck their cars so they can get a new one.
make it like reconstruct. The likelihood of the crowd crush is very low here, as crowd crush almost happens at choke points. However, someone could get trampled. I know, but at this point, dude, look at this. I know that there's a lot of exit opportunities. Like,
I don't
there's
think
a
it's
lot,
that
'cause
bad
It's a wide open
with
space.
the possible
look at how
trampling
dense
or
that
people
crowd is,
getting
man.
crushed.
Or
Like,
just
I'm sure people
crowds
there are
that
like
happen to
being
have
mindful
been
of
in
each other,
Union Square,
but
and now
the cops
they are
rushing
stuck
in
and
and starting
I
to
think the
beat
best term
people
they
or
used
whatever
for it was really
could make
a
people
flash
then
mob
start to
in
not
those
really care
areas.
about the
choke
person
point is
around
Kai.
them.
Them starting to fan out, but no matter
But
how
like,
you
look,
look
this
at
is,
it,
these
there
are all
just
very
too
just
many
respectable people,
here and not enough police officers.
just
So
trying to check
14th
out what's
Street
going
for
on.
the foreseeable future is going to be shut down because all police want to do at this point is gain control of the crowd. I think at this point, traffic is sort of secondary. Now you can see the police officers here. When we
They're
first
trying
got
to
on the
set up.
scene,
Yeah, they're trying to set up.
30 of them. Now there are so
A
many
corral so
that
they
it's
can arrest
hard to
everybody
sort
in
of
it.
discern them between the crowds of people and which ones are officers. Some of them are very obvious because they're setting up a perimeter and trying to keep people away, but at points there are police officers in the middle of the crowd as well. So an interesting situation for sure with thousands and thousands of people. We estimated about 8,000 people here. That's a rough estimate, and I feel like you said, it is growing by
This
the
was their
second,
announcement
especially-
on stream and discussing what they were going to give away. Hasanabe PCs, PS5s, headsets, mouse, everything for a streaming setup. He called this Operation Stay Off the Streets and Stream. Didn't work out.
Yo, bro, before that though, yo, I was sick, right? On that chair over there. Made me tea, bro. Oh yeah. Real nigga, bro. Made me tea. How that tea go with the
Dude, I think
What's
it's
this guy's
It's
name?
well intentioned.
Anybody know?
100%. It's well intentioned.
I don't even
just,
think
like,
that's
there are
not
some
even in question whether it was well intentioned or not. Of course it was. Phantom, okay.
insane tweets about the hogs from this. America
yeah, I
under
know that
attack.
name.
5G mob, sleeper cells, black ops,
I just
cabal
never
army
connected it with the
intel.
person.
Breaking: New York Police Department is responding to a large gathering of teens. Oh my God, this is merging my worlds in such an incredible way. Holy shit! You got the psychotic, schizophrenic boomers, who are also very racist, responding to a fucking coworker of mine trying to do a meet and greet in a public area.
Sleeper cell,
which
yeah, right?
I think in this day and age, it's just
Omega
like,
lol.
this giveaway shit is always a scam. You got to be shitting me. I mean, well intentioned, poorly executed. Sadly, I hope no one gets hurt. Yeah, exactly. God, we were gonna do hogwash today too. For I didn't realize this would be the kinds of hogs that we're watching. I thought we were gonna do hogwatch Donald Trump arrest. You know what I mean? Union Square Park in New York City is getting trashed right now by a gathering of lunchtime rowdies.
Again, the subways are stopping. We've seen buses, Manny, stuck in there. When you talk about obstruction of governmental administration, what does that mean?
What?
Well, that basically means that you are causing an act that where the government cannot perform its duty, whether it's a stopped bus, a blocked subway station that you have to bypass.
That looks like a very fun structure to climb on.
Traffic that stands at a standstill, or obviously preventing the police from performing.
How did no one
duty
tell him that
to,
this wouldn't work like he
protect,
planned? I don't know. I don't know.
people's,
But
lives,
ultimately,
property,
like,
and
I don't think he thought this many
well-being.
people would show up.
And so
okay, there's I feel two different feelings. Okay, on the one hand, I am in awe of the incredible amount of influence that a top Twitch streamer wields in this way, right? I also think that it was originally well intentioned overall. Yeah. You know what I mean? But at this stage, you have to. You basically have to. You can never do stuff like this. It is what it is. Like this is a turning point. If you are above a certain size, you have to do it at a venue. You have to do security. You have to get permits. You have to get clearances and stuff like that.
Yeah, and that's
four times this crowd watching you right now. Is that weird? It is kind of weird to see it. Yes, I was thinking about that. It's like there's 2,000 people down there, and there's 33,800 people in here watching. And Kai usually has 70,000 people watching him.
Yeah.
So I never. Oh, it's 8,000 now. Holy fuck.
Yeah, like I said, way more than 2,000.
But even then, think about it. Kai gets 80,000 people to watch him on a daily fucking basis, which is kind of crazy when you think about it. That's like stadium numbers that we're putting in, that we're putting up. Or anyway, is he getting back in the car?
Yeah, the humidity's gone, mixable, and so all the pollen and shit like that is drying up again.
That white rooftop there, inside that subway station, there is a transit police station. So there's hundreds of police officers that are there deployed, I'm confident, to protect that station. So
I'm not done sneezing. I feel more. Oh, God.
what I see is the police trying to use as much restraint as possible while they gather their significant resources and try to come up with a game plan to try to end this in a peaceful
Is
manner.
that Kai's car?
One thing that we're looking at right now.
Such a crazy thing, because if AK people can cause this much issues, think about the working class doing the same thing in every city.
Collective action. Oh God. That's called collective action right there. You know, workplace militancy could change some things.
Apparently trying to
could definitely change some things in the economy.
We don't see,
very good point, Hassan Chatter.
What
up,
is
Drop?
this? What the fuck? Look at these GTRs. What are they doing?
Currently dying of allergies right now.
The police were standing on the perimeter trying to use the barricades to set
This
up
video of Kai about 10 minutes ago being pulled from a crowd by a security team, I saw that. We saw that when he first got out. Yeah, we watched this. We watched this happen live.
Oh my God, I'm dying. I can't breathe now.
We watched this happen live, and then the camera guy died. This proves that they're not streamers anymore. They're just celebrities, Lamau.
The camera guy died.
Chat, I think you need to understand something. I don't think Chris Hemsworth could draw in this
That's
kind
what
of
I
crowd.
said.
The only way that like
That's what I
a
said.
real celebrity can draw this kind of crowd in is if they are backed by like an institution and they're celebrating.
The only one that could do this is probably Taylor Swift.
Like I don't know, like a movie or something that is a multi-million-dollar
Forgot
operation.
notif? No, I didn't.
Don't say the camera guy died. People are taking that seriously. Wait, what? No,
It's there.
the
The notification's there.
Didn't actually die.
I appreciate you doing it too, though, Zoop.
I
Thank
don't
you.
think
But no,
that
it was there. I did it.
Like Taylor Swift.
Oh wait, what?
Would be able to do that. Nicki Minaj
I
would be
did
able to do
forget.
that. But
Oh, shit.
like
Thank
the
you, Zoop.
average
I guess that one was from
celebrity
yesterday.
that
Thank
you
you,
would
Zoop.
think is like way more fucking famous than
Oh my God.
a Twitch streamer would not
Or
be able
just
to
use
pull
your
that.
card. Yeah.
That's because streamers have a unique relationship with the audience. Exactly.
Probably. You're right.
Like it is.
Wait, what was that? Who
with
said
the
that?
And a Twitch streamer would not be able to pull that. That's because streamers have a unique
Carter.
relationship with the
I
audience.
knew I saw the
exactly.
name.
Like.
Yeah,
it
exactly.
is,
I said that when we were first covering it right at the beginning. I was like, most celebrities couldn't do this.
Parasocial.
Like people would not show up like
And
that
I
for a
think
normal,
that is the
regular
reason.
movie
Like,
star.
That's it. World News, New York City. Riot breaks out at Union Square Park.
I think
One office
they
was cut-
did fourth.
One office was cut in the neck and had his gun taken away from him. Okay, that's lie. Why the fuck would you ever send me a dumbass link like this?
Yeah, that sounds.
This guy couldn't even write officer fast enough.
One
He's just
office.
Like, shut the fuck up. Shut up.
Yeah,
hate
I woke
these
up to
fucking
this.
scumbags, dude.
Right when I
People
woke
are
up,
like,
it
oh,
was
yeah,
already
let's
way
make
over.
this
But
into like
yeah.
genuine chaos.
It's the
It's
first thing
already
I saw when
chaotic
I
as it
opened
is.
Twitter.
You could just like cover it as it's chaotic, but you have to fucking. You have to be so goddamn horny to just like.
Yeah, we covered. We went over
make
all the
it
tweets I
something
saw,
work.
and now we're just
I
watching.
think Kai is already
Hassan
out.
covered a little bit.
A couple of his followers here with me who can kind of explain to us.
Thank you for hitting that notification,
like, we
Zoom.
found
I
some Zoomers.
completely
What is
forgot.
going on?
Young man,
I
give
thought
me
I
your name
did
real quick
it.
and tell me why you came out here, what you expected to happen, what did happen.
All right, my name is Dillico Antavius. So basically, it's a Kai Cenat, Phantom, all of the AMP members. Oh, I don't know about all of them, but they pulled up, do a little meet and greet and a giveaway for the fans.
Giveaway of
like
what
we
was
keep
the
saying.
understanding?
So, from my understanding, PS5s, video
Cops
game accessories.
oftentimes the reason this kind of
PCs,
stuff gets
but I don't
provoked
think they
into
will
turning
actually give
into
away a actual
little acts
PC,
of
'cause
violence,
how is
things
somebody
like
gonna
that.
carry
But even
So
if
I'm pretty
it
sure
wasn't
gift
provoked
cards
by
for
the
them to
cops
then
and there
go
was
and
just
get
some
the 500.
individuals in
Safe to assume that
the
you and all of your
crowd
friends came out
starting to
here
get
thinking that you would
rowdy,
get some freebies,
that's
is
not
that correct?
representative of the
Not that
whole,
we're
and
thinking,
Kai
but
was
there's a
not
chance to, because,
encouraging
there's
this.
so many people and there's only so much you could give.
Has any of that happened? Is he here?
He's here right now, yeah, and they were giving
And like
out,
I
but
said,
people
you
are,
know,
people are
Staten
being
Island
people.
and fucking
So
New
many people
Jersey
here,
cops
people
are
are
like, oh
pushing around, so
shit,
you can't really get
it's
it
fucking
organized.
time,
Okay,
stop and
Before
frisk
we
is
came
back,
on, you were
dudes, let's
telling me
get
that
over there,
in
let's
your
get to the
own words
city.
that some people out here were
Fucking
bugging
go
out.
bust some
Explain to me
skulls,
what you
dude.
saw, what you meant by that.
Bugging out, like you
No.
can see, like there's no excuse obviously for what happened, but stuff like that just happens all the time. People being reckless. It's New York City. Stuff like this happens every day. Well, I
And
wouldn't
like
say
Fourth
every day.
said,
He's right.
Gangs could
He's
be
right.
showing up.
Dude, I love that.
See their ops.
Sandra, we've also heard and seen
Brilliant
incidents of
Zoomers,
construction
dude.
Yeah,
equipment
very
behind me. I'm
smart.
going to show you one last live look again of what's happening here. Construction
Horny
equipment
for it, even
being
before
tossed around.
January
We saw
6th, but yeah,
smoke. I'm not
especially
sure if that
after.
was
He
fire
nailed it.
or some kind of smoke bomb. Again, this was all sparked by a Twitch streamer, a social media influencer.
No,
He has
say YouTube.
Yeah,
He's a YouTuber.
right?
followers. He asked them
He's a
all
fucking
Yeah,
YouTuber. Shut up.
You know, Zoop.
for what was a
Not a
Play
Twitch
Live
streamer.
giveaway at 4
YouTuber.
o'clock.
Let's go with that. Let's go with that. Let's go with that. That was good. When everybody was saying YouTube, that was a good thing.
Was that what your dare officer? Was that in when you were over in Jersey, or was that when you were in California?
Live streaming in a van nearby, but he did step
Oh,
out.
really? Are
As you
your
heard,
comments in
he's
there?
out here
Nice,
greeting his
Trop.
fans. We even observed
Yeah, I'm never awake at this time to watch Hassan. I'll usually see the beginning of Hassan's streams.
Are obviously outnumbered out here. They're standing back for the most part. We're hearing that their officers.
Way before
who
elementary,
have
so
been
back in the
injured
Jersey.
aren't
Okay,
at this
back
hour,
in
the
Jersey,
extent and
dude.
severity of the injuries, but we're also seeing paint left over from this construction project.
Oh, right there. Right there. I just saw it.
He's a Rumble
that's been
streamer.
tossed around and vandalized. Some of the equipment, the entrance here. As we made our way.
He's a
towards
Rumble
this
streamer.
area,
He's a Rumble streamer. He's a Rumble content creator. Come on.
Police
come on,
officers,
come on.
we noticed, closed off traffic as high as 20th Street. Trains are skipping this subway station now. So police
Now
are
we got
asking
two
everyone
famous.
to
Oh,
avoid
I
this
saw
area.
Maggie too.
But as you
I
can
just saw
see, there's
Maggie.
a-
I was about to say we got two. Oh wait. Oh, Maggie Pie. Okay, no, I thought that was
now,
Maggie level.
So
Never mind.
police are asking everyone to avoid this area. But
We
as
got
you can
two
see,
famous
there's a
Hassan chatters.
large crowd here. We're hearing estimates of
Doomer
thousands
saying
and
anything
thousands of
Hassan,
people
great
who showed
take.
up, and
No,
clearly
dumbass.
NYPD is
He was very
vastly
clear
outnumbered in
and
this situation.
coherent
I
about
don't want to interrupt
the
you for one
situation.
quick second right now because you're looking at live pictures of a car
No
that
big
was
deal.
literally covered with people, and we do believe that that was the vehicle that had Kai Cenat in it, which you can see now looked as though could have been lead.
Heads up, there's a clip of you calling this a riot at the very start, making the rounds. You might want to get ahead of it and clarify. Wait, what? Like what? Did someone just come in here and fucking clip it to be like, yo, look, Hassan is like being fucking anti
said that.
Control crowd.
People
I fucking despise
are
these
rushing
dumb
the
motherfuckers.
Senate again.
No
It is
giveaway
the January
whatsoever
6th.
getting in the car, but
Happening
clearly
again.
In a very dangerous situation with this car now driving pretty
That's
fast.
insane.
With those
Oh!
people.
Yeah, like,
and
that's just
clinging
dumb.
on to the side and
Just
top
stupid.
of it.
It's mind-boggling.
It's mind-boggling.
Yeah,
why
Kai
they're
is
not
in the
stopping
Senate.
to let these people off the car.
Kai sent these nuts.
Oh, and then
Dude,
there
there's more
just
people here
someone fell
than
off.
January
Okay,
6th.
joining us
But
now is
January
Bob Boyce,
6th
former
was an
NYPD,
actual
to
riot,
talk
where
more
this is
about
not
this
a
situation.
riot.
Bob, can you hear us? It's Liz Cho and Sandra
They're
Book.
fine.
At worst, a couple random people getting a little rowdy and violent, and probably provoked by the police.
They're fine, but like, what is happening right now?
Okay, we know you're on the phone. I don't know if you have an opportunity
No,
to see
they're
what's going
fine.
on in
You
Union
see
Square, but
them.
Talk to us a little.
You see them get up, but it's just like, I don't know what the fuck is like.
Yeah,
I don't know
very
what the fuck
stupid.
they're
The car starts
thinking.
going
Now it's, like,
faster.
officially getting into a like, it's officially becoming a.
Whoa, he's got a Pelican case over here? What the fuck, dude? Those things are sick. People use those for their pedal boards and stuff like that.
way
Musicians.
worse situation, because it's like this is like legal. Oh fuck, dude, this is terrifying.
But yeah, let's see. I think there's a couple more clips on it. Oh, this is probably all stuff we just watched actually. Guy falls off car. Yeah, we saw this. Oh, here's the part where they find out he's being charged.
Being charged with inciting a riot, unlawful assembly, and more. He will be charged with multiple counts after a video game giveaway led thousands of people to overrun Union Square Park on Friday. Police say he will be charged with at least 2 counts of inciting a riot,
and you know that
unlawful
the cops
assembly,
are just
among other-
waiting for any moment for one person to throw something for them to justify their acts of violence, you know?
During an evening brief, authorities said 64 people were arrested, including 30 juveniles. 30 juveniles were arrested. The event was unpermitted, not sanctioned, and grew
trampling
rapidly
each
to
other.
thousands.
But like, what's gonna cause them to trample each other is the cops running in there, starting to arrest people and like crack skulls. Then kids are gonna start running and going crazy. Before that, it seemed like, yeah, they were like really in there very tight, but they're not out there like trying to like fuck up the person next to them. They're oh my god, Kai's right there. Give me that PS5. But even if that is happening, where like maybe like it is in a dangerous situation where people could get trampled, that happens at concerts and things like that.
Thousands of young people who NYPD Chief Department Jeffrey Maddie said attacked officers that are
But I
complying
don't
with
know.
orders. To
My
leave.
main
The
thing
chief
is it's
implored
ridiculous
parents
that
to
Kai's
step
being
in.
charged for anything, and like he wasn't encouraging people to act stupid, you know. And it's only a few individual people acting stupid. Let's see. Mizkif starts his own PS5 giveaway riot in Tampa. Okay.
No rioting. I don't know, Liz. Any minute now.
Any minute now. It's Skip W. Any minute now. It'll probably amount to a ticket. I hope that's all it is.
Yeah.
But when cops charge people, usually ends up in convictions.
So
But hopefully that's the worst that it gets, you know. Pay Money Wubby says the quiet part out loud. Uh-oh.
I'm about to say the quiet part loud. Okay. Kai wants this publicity, and if I did this publicity, people in my audience would be very mad at me, right? But
Okay, dude.
Kai's audience
What a
caused
victim.
this. This isn't a bad look for them. This is publicity that gets more people who like this shit to follow anyway. This is a good move business-wise. I'm saying the quiet part loud right now.
No,
This is a
Kai
good
didn't want people to get violent.
move for Kai because Kai is comfortable building an audience who's okay with stuff like this. Like, just straight up. That's why he's doing it. We can sit here and criticize it, but it doesn't make anyone change. All it is it gets
Kai can
more
do
people
this,
who
but
are
I
cool
can't.
hanging
I'm
off the
such a
back of a
victim.
car and chasing a van for a PlayStation.
Okay. Anyway. Let's see. Anything else? Okay, actually, here's on the ground footage.
So there was, Rihanna.
Damn, this guy's
She
stream
was
is
here,
looking good too.
And everyone went crazy because she
Rihanna?
had like some Fenty products that she wanted to give out to some people. So many people came. It was
Rihanna,
crazy.
okay.
Right, and then the police had to escort her
We all
away.
know
And
Rihanna's
they were
taller
mad. They
than
were like,
Kai.
"Don't touch our
Okay.
queen," and you know how fans are. The Navy, Rihanna Navy.
When
So,
did this happen?
like 2 hours ago.
Still like this?
Yeah. 2 hours.
Okay. Yeah, kid. Yeah, and that's what I said. Unless it's a cop car, don't stand on somebody's car. Don't wreck somebody's personal property. And then, there was actually a fight with one of the shop owners. I wonder. I'd like to know who provoked that. Whether it was the shop owner or a kid. You know. I could see some piece of shit shop owner there. Get off my property. Justified violence. I'm attacking you. But I don't know. That's the first I've even heard of that.
I have bias much. My dude came in here to fucking
How can
cry
you
about a
deny
bunch
it
of
wasn't
teenagers
right?
that were
People
dancing
like
in the
you
streets.
made it that way. God, dude.
Good job,
Bias
man.
much.
We're covering like big boy news now. Okay, don't worry. We moved on. Like we've totally moved on from the Kai stuff. You can keep crying about it if you want.
Yeah. The majority of people there were just there having fun. There was a couple people out of the large group, 8,000 something, that got violent, you know? Could have been
It's
provoked
pretty
by the
funny
cops.
because like Kai Cenat has seen more legal repercussions
Bye,
so
Booney.
far
We'll miss you, bro.
than Trump
Have a good
has
day.
for January 6th.
Hopefully work goes by quick.
It's like
Kai, we saw Kai asking his friends to go home. Let's see.
He was like, I can't dance like
See,
that. Fuck you.
what's causing these kids to run is the cops grabbing somebody like that. Literal dancing. Kid dancing. Look at this piece of... I told you. It's these guys from fucking Staten Island and New Jersey can be like, all right, time to go crack some skulls. Black kids dancing in the fucking street, dude. Gotta get them. Of course kids are gonna start running when you see a cop grab somebody that's dancing, dude. Oh my god. What the fuck? He's literally hitting the gritty right there. That's not the gritty. I sounded like a boomer right there. He was hitting one of the popular TikTok moves, okay?
Yeah, fuck you.
Kid was literally dancing.
I can't dance like that. Fuck you.
No dancing, Tony. Grab him. Yeah, exactly. You got your fucking bulletproof vest on, dude. Be careful. Get hit with a flying arm, dude. Watch out. God damn, dude. Destiny makes an interesting analogy. God, is he gonna talk about say exactly what I said he was gonna say? Okay, hold on.
Statements for like dancing.
Okay, he's not even on the stream.
Dancing on a car. Like, I mean, wasn't that one Chauvin guy? You're breaking them is a pretty bad statement for like dancing. Yeah, just dancing on a car. Like, I mean, wasn't that one Chauvin guy? Was he just like breakdancing on George Floyd's neck? Like, what a weird thing to say. Like, why would you?
God, what a fucking idiot.
Why would you? What a stupid. Man, I mean, I know why he's saying it, but it's like, Jesus.
What a dumb thing to even compare. Like, it's not even the same thing. Derek Chauvin, the cop that literally kneeled on George Floyd's neck until he choked and died. Not even anything like comparable to people dancing.
Right? Yeah. I go and I'm like, let's just talk about things. Just and you just.
Oh damn! XUC playing Overwatch after he saw me play it probably.
Make the wildest tangents, and I'm just sitting there like I don't know if I approve this. I'm just fucking. I'm trying to. It's not a wild tangent. It's just a really stupid thing to say.
No, that is wild, dude. To see kids, even if they're dancing on cop cars, like I said, that's not like you shouldn't be hopping on somebody else's car unless it's a fucking cop car. That shit's covered by the state. Does not matter what happens to it. But it's some random person's car. That's bullshit. Even if they have insurance and it's gonna get covered by the insurance, that's like just a whole like bullshit scenario you have to put like an individual person through. Not right. But to compare that to Derek Chauvin choking George Floyd to death, Destiny is a piece of shit, man. It's such a bad person.
Well, he said that. Like, if he said they were just dancing on a car, that's kind of a dumb thing to say. Why would you say that? Okay, true. It's like saying I was just fucking a girl last night. I just didn't get her permission first, right? Like that's just.
No, it's not. That's not like.
Oh my God. That's just a wild thing to.
It is not. Like, there's other analogies you could draw. The fact that's where his head instantly goes. Piece of shit, man. What a horrible person he is. Ah, dude. How do you, like... How is that, like, where you go to? Yeah, as you said the other day, no empathy. He has no empathy. You're right. Exactly. God. And, like... His role, he always did have a good role that he played where he could get these like far right extremists into like coming over to at least being like a moderate centrist, if not like on the left. But even those kids end up just becoming unhinged ex-4chan users, you know? That's it. That's horrible. But I think that's it. I think that's it for the Kai stuff. I don't think there's really anything else to react to. I made my point very clear. I think Hassan brought up some good stuff. I'm surprised Hassan didn't bring up cops and the history of stop and frisk and just how, of course, all policing is inherently racist. It started off as the slave patrol, but especially in New York City. But that's that one on today. Okay, let's move on. Let's watch some other stuff now. Young Skirt has a new EP. We're gonna listen to that in a minute. Since we're already like covering clips, let's just like look at Twitch clips. We just did live stream fails basically, so let's
Ethan points out something to Hassan about reacting to YouTube videos.
So that's like a big meme.
This was so boring, and I honestly, I'm on XQC side when it comes to all the Reactgate stuff. Even Ethan, I think Ethan has some like really horrible takes. I think people are being like, okay, this kind of reacting's bad, but this kind is good. It's like, no, dude, just reacting is just reacting, man.
One about live streaming
I've made my
in general
point very clear about this over the past few days.
Of course, you're gonna get up at a certain point, right? That is where that chair meme comes from, which then turned into like, oh, Hassan just like will click play and then leave his chair on and
I mean, streamers stream for 7+ hours. Of course they're going to get up. What, are you supposed to... All right, pausing everything. Everybody just here's some silence. I'll be right back.
Walk away.
You do that, though. You just said you do.
No, but there's a difference. I don't let the video just fucking run throughout the entire process and just like walk away and
oh, wait,
off.
hold on.
You did say you just.
I get up to either take a piss sometimes if I really have to pee without pausing the video, which I should do like a BRB screen or something. And
XQC on H3 and hits out a lawsuit and shows that he gets permission.
See, even Ethan was like debating Hassan over it. Ethan's the guy that literally has gone to court over transformative content, and he's out here being like, "No, but this is transformative, but that's not." Oh, dude,
the reactor content.
I'm sorry, anarchist. Okay, I don't want to throw anything to the bus by leaking DMs. I'm sorry, dude. Okay, listen. If I flex on that ass, I swear I'm not doing it to use your name and make you look like a. They're a bunch of. When people act like some, I have to call them out.
The end of the day, even Mr. B said it today in a tweet. He was like, "I don't care. React to my stuff. I'm all cool with the free views." That's what it results in. Just because maybe the person that re-uploads your video as a reaction might get more views, that's just them being more popular than you. But it's going to drive more people to watch your video, your next video, subscribe to your channel. Even if XQC, like he did the other day, where he's just trying to prove a point, and it's kind of a dick move for sure, but he's just flexing a little bit. He'll put on a video and then literally walk away for 10 minutes just to do it. Like, only because people are hating on him. He's just trying to like flex, that's it. And okay, if you're doing that in the whole video, you're just like letting it play on your stream, you're not even there talking about it, and you re-upload it. Okay, I can understand an argument being made there that that's not React content. That's just re-uploading somebody's video. But still, that's going to result in more people going to your channel. But
I'm sorry about that, okay?
Yeah, I don't know. I watched a little bit of Ethan and Hassan debating it the other day, and it was so fucking boring.
Again, this one time, they can actually suck it. Okay? This whole thing of theft, he's doing theft.
Yeah, trying to get Hassan
that goes against your point.
To make some dumb advertisements play
instantly.
I have some good dumb advertisements I can play, but actually I can't play those because I literally voice them every single time. I don't have any of those ads pre-recorded.
And he didn't say allegedly. He didn't say.
Did Mr. B start as React? I think so.
And Steeler right on the broadcast, which to be honest isn't really a good look for me. And maybe
later mixable.
Hey, and maybe I'll lose some business because of that title you just gave me on your stream. That sounds like. Wait a minute. Holy.
Ooh, thank you, Trop.
That sounds like.
Right. If you say so, I got you. You ever wonder what it's like to take a walk on the wild side? To be able to grab a bull by the horns, take control of your life. Feeling like a wolf among sheep who wants no more bullshit. You just want to be that cowboy or cowgirl you were always meant to be. Riding off into those vast, distant sunsets. Yeah, that's just the salt of the earth, baby. That's why you're here looking to buy your new 2021 Jeep Tundra Ford F-150 John Deere Ranger. But honestly, you probably can't afford one of those. What you can afford is a Twitch Prime to Independent Incorporated, which in turn will help him afford his new 2021 Jeep Tundra Ford F-150 John Deere Ranger. Be the change you want to see. It ain't that uncommon around these parts, just want to have straight up sex with your tractor. That's just how we live out here. That's just the law of the land. That's the salt of the earth. That's the salt of the earth, baby. There we go.
A potential lawsuit. No, I'm not gonna fucking sue him, dude. But listen, you need to.
XQC calls out H3 for being disingenuous.
There is a
Guys, I don't like the fact that they're using law whenever they want to, using morality when they want to, and there's no clear line. It seems like they just.
I agree with XQC there. It's literally just being like, my React content is fine, theirs isn't. I think it's stupid.
Pick and choose when to use what for what argument, and there's no consistency.
It's very rare
Which
that I agree with
think the most
XQC, but I'm on his side with
of all these conversations is that they say that something is either immoral or illegal based on who's doing it, what's being done to, and the timing of it. And I think that's just disingenuous, really.
Tremendous amount of limitation on what you can watch. You have to geo-lock.
But I will say, like, I selectively choose like the stuff that we react to on stream to re-upload. Like, I don't just re-upload every single thing we react to, especially if it's like something where like I get up and go to the bathroom for a little bit. Like, I usually don't upload that stuff as like reacts. But like, if somebody does, I'm not hating
or
on
YouTuber
it, you know?
for stealing his.
Because the more you hate on it, what's gonna end up happening is they're gonna start enforcing all of it. They're not gonna like selectively enforce and be like, all right, this kind of react is bad, this is good. We'll allow this on Twitch. We won't allow that. They're just gonna ban all of it.
Content.
In the middle of React content. I that's borderline criminal in my opinion.
To reacting
So I'm
content.
putting you
Yeah,
down
yeah.
here in D to E category. XQC I think did a great job, but I'm gonna give you a bonus and put you kind of creeping into S territory because he's the only creator of this group who reached out to me and asked if he could do React content and post it on YouTube. And I, of course, told him yes. I don't think there are any big surprises here. What do you guys think? I guess by my... All right, so let's rate these guys.
Leaking DMs. Ew. Yo, I was trying to look like the internet villain.
Huh?
What is wrong with this guy? Guys, I was on my villain.
See, just like like I said, XQC playing a video and getting up for 10 minutes and leaving. He's doing that on purpose because he's trying to. He doesn't give a fuck what the people are saying. He wants to play into it.
Dick Rod in XQC and allowing him to not show up for 5 matches.
Yeah, and it's like nice to do that, like if you do, but like you don't have to. It's gonna end up being a net positive for them regardless.
5 different days. How's he not DQ'd already? He doesn't have that dog in him. Are we gonna keep like letting him pull the straight? He's pretty much running the tournament himself. Just give him the trophy if you want to win.
Somebody commented on my video the other day, which has gotten like 700 plus views. The one that when we reacted to the Appalachia video. That somebody was like, I'm gonna react to your reaction to this, and I was like, do it. I love React content.
If you want him to win so bad, just put him in the finals. Bro, you're a queen. I'm not paying attention.
Do it.
Bit delayed.
Do it, Trop.
They said we are.
Solomon can't control his anger.
I can't hear them.
Can you hear me?
Yo, who's that? Is that XQC?
What's up, bro?
You are trash! You are so bad at the game, by the way. Tell me you weren't sweating. Why are you never on time, also?
You're not live yet. We're going to be...
I don't give a shit. We're not live, you said? Are we live or not?
We're not live yet.
You XQC?
OnlyFans girl lifestyle.
We saw this yesterday. Great clip.
This being the first things I'm eating today kind of sucks, I'm not gonna lie.
How
I
do-
was thinking,
How do you normally wake up?
I wake up at 8 a.m. I feed my animals. I brush my teeth. I get a coffee. I stretch outside.
Oh, you brush your teeth before the coffee?
For 45
It's gonna taste
minutes.
bad.
You're
Wait,
No.
what'd she say again? I forget.
45 minutes.
You're
What does she do for 45
I
minutes?
get a coffee. I stretch outside for 45 minutes.
Damn.
No.
That's a good way to get your vitamin D though.
And then I spend about another 30 minutes cleaning up my house, doing whatever. And then I go work out for about 45 minutes. And then I come back, I shower, I view my calendar, what's on for today. And if I'm streaming, I stream. If I'm not, I take pics of my ass.
Based.
When you find out your parents' deep dark secrets.
Senator Ricketts is expressing concerns that the same local Omaha group might be a tool of Chinese spying on the United States. They think my mom is trying to spy on the United States! Like,
Wait, is Extra Emily's mom a senator?
hello? Like, literally my mom is like the president, or like she's like high up in this Nebraska's Chinese Association with a
Is
bunch
she-
of other
or is
Chinese
she?
parents, and they're saying that it's Chinese spying.
Is this article about her
Ricketts
mom?
And 8 fellow Republican senators recently asked the Justice Department to provide answers on reports that the Chinese government has established overseas Chinese service centers. That includes one in Omaha. No evidence has been presented that such subjects have any role in spying. Yeah, no, I don't think my mom is trying to spy, okay? Or my dad.
Was this about her parents?
Crazy.
Or like an organization they're a
Reported
part
ties
of?
between the centers and agents of the Chinese government suspected of espionage roles
Just
have...
Republicans being
squeaks.
Republicans, you know.
Oh,
Okay, we saw this yesterday.
It's your
Here's Bowser.
Lidvik draws out payday 3.
the roof. It's your call. The gate door is sealed. You've done this a million times before. You have to disable the power or you won't get it open.
Ma'am,
No rest
ma'am,
on the circuit breaker that
relax.
powers it.
Hey, are these guys AI? I think they're AI. Hold on, I think the FOV is too high. Let's go like 80. Okay, what the what the hell is going on here? Put on mask. Oh yeah, true mask up. Okay, I recall. Oh oh god. Oh fuck. Oh. Okay. Okay, bro. Oh, there's another one. Okay, we're gonna go. Why would G to be? Why would you put G to put on the mask? G to put on the mask and then G for nades? I'm
Oh, it's the same button.
8.
Best Japanese NPC.
6. 5. Forehead. 3. 2. It's oh, okay. 3、2、1。おー。すごい。
This guy is so cool.
Situation, some poignant, some
Rolls? Wait a minute, what's this?
feeling like a
Yeah, that could be actually alright.
culmination
Alright.
of what you've done.
It's you'll hate it. It's an RPG.
Fire, letting you feel like every single stat and choice you've made matters. Attributes drive some abilities,
God, it would
as
be
do
so
weapons,
cool if
like
this
how you
wasn't
can attack
turn-based.
with those weapons, what you can use. Your
Oh, off. It's numbers. There you go. Right, Dead by Daylight.
It's in a dodging court.
So it's
Limmy's
really
back
nice
on
of
his
like
Dead by
Soda,
Daylight grind.
Milena, XQC, and Russell to show up to your event. If you get me involved in a court case, I swear to God, I'm too poor for that. Okay, I cannot be listed in a court case.
Rest in peace.
Okay, I think that's it for live stream fail stuff today. Oh, we have a new Dark and Darker video, a whole 30-minute one. Iron Mace responds to everything. We'll check that out in a minute. Let's listen to the new Young Skirt EP, though, that came out yesterday. It's 8 minutes. Listen to this. Already S tier. It's so cool, even turn-based. Or yeah, I will never play a turn-based game. It's so boring to me.
I'm getting high as fuck, no one feel none. Feel like I'm bleeding out, the way I'm falling down. Doing a trick with the ball, one more and one. Don't know what to do with the vinyl, might as well mail. I'm feeling like a goblin, telling the cave a song. Close from Killer Street, we gon' mix it all. With a pen and needy, fucking up right now. They just wanna find out what the fuck, trying to sprawl. Trying to take it right out, no you cannot go borrow my car. I'm a stagger stars, fuck it, make a moment. Been up to the money, I'm just on my dollars. Frustrating all the owners. I'm feeling bubble leg, tell me to me so God wants some more, man, I'ma give it to him. I just motivate, ain't really nothing to it. Any time of day, I'ma get into it. Any language, else I be real fluent. Gonna hide it, plan a muscle, any climbing. What's the silver lining? Feel my soul there. Feel like my guy, but the way I had to put it all together. Hit it on my high key, gotta designate.
Oh, it's so good. So good.
It must be, in the front it must be, in my head it must be. I know better trust me, I know better trust me, I know better trust me. Yeah, why the hell you ducking? Who the hell you ducking? Why do you ducking? I'm getting high as fuck, no one feel none. Feel like I'm bleeding out, the way I'm falling down. Doing a trick with the ball, one more and one. Don't know what to do with the vinyl, might as well mail. I'm feeling like a goblin, telling the cave a song. Close from Killer Street, was frustrating all the owners. I'm feeling pretty late, turn me to a soda. God wants some more, man, I'ma give it to him. I just motivate, ain't really nothing to it. In my head, it must be.
God, dude, once I didn't even realize it went to another song. Like he always does. Every song he ends it leaving you wanting more, which is such a crazy strat.
In my head, it must be.
Ooh. Oh, it's a 3-song EP, okay? I remember when, man, he was releasing an EP every week. We would react every single week.
I say the 7 seats, need a new hard drop, working on my second bill. My mistake is always sales. Get a T up to my mill. T in the ground like a golf ball. Fuck her for the yacht, I make it go far. We miles on the ground just like a golfer. Better smoke stinks like a skunk. Tryna place a blame like it's us. We were on the way before it popped. And we see you parking the yacht right on the dock. I did not have much time. Look at the clock. Looking for some first time. Just my hey. Try to make it overtime. That 1.5. Better win Gaston for the other side. Don't feel like cussing, but fuck that line. Get it out, shipped in. I got my prime. Don't feel like winning. I'm in my prime. Going all out, man. It's by that time. Don't worry about it. It's on my time. I'll be in the best one. No one time line. Everything going on. That's on my time. Favorite for y'all. Wet side, outside, diamond, baby, wow, give him some to car park. Tires on the Mercedes, no, I had a lot of me. Got the battle bus, I just steady got it now. To cut my head,
who is that?
Tags in my mic, this shit was more than a new man. I ain't kinda stand by, I don't think they catch my drift. I just been on standby, don't think I'm a
Prop, okay.
My shit worth at least $1 billion racks. I got pain across my wall, that's okay, don't need no plaques. Sick of villa, bring it down the pillar. Their effects are wet, it's like they just made a thriller.
Ooh, I like that versus part a lot.
It's a lot of memory. I say the 7 seats, need a new hard drop, working on my second bill. My mistake is always sales. Get a T up to my mill. T in the ground like a golf ball. Fuck her for the yacht, I make it go far. We miles on the ground just like a golfer. Hey, yeah. Hey, yeah.
What up, Samurai? Ooh. Well, I feel like I'm traveling into space. I'm breathing the stratosphere right now. Reaching. Flying up real fast. Just
bring him back, 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 bring him back. In an instant, trunks trouble all up in my vision. Is it worth it to cut all them conversations? Everything is going up and down a piston. In an instant, what you missing? Ice cold, roam my iPhone, I told you. My slow stay high, so I need more. In an instant, need a dog boy, call him pills back. Feeling so smart like an insect. Cut straight, cut late. Say a tap, no mistake. Good with a mindset,
man, good. We're just reacting to this Young Skirt EP that just dropped. We just talked about the Kai Cenat thing from today. Who's he got on this one? Oh, produced by Jester and Skirt. Okay.
Everything is going up and down a piston. In an instant, what you missing? Ice cold, roll my iPhone, roll I told you. My stove stay hot, so need more.
God damn, dude. How does he? He has so much time. That's the thing is we all don't have that much time in a day, but he gets so much done in a day. He streams, makes music on his stream, but then has time to like rap over other people's beats, make other songs, dude. It's fucking crazy. He's such a legend. He literally shits out masterpieces. He just goes to the bathroom and then there's a masterpiece in the toilet. Fucking wild. So good. Everybody go follow Young Skirt. He's the best. Friend of the show. Okay. Let's get into what's going on with Iron Mace.
We'll listen to the
Let's
sweet
watch this, and I think
ambience
we're just
of-
gonna hop into playing some Diablo after this. Maybe we'll actually no. You know what? I think we're gonna react to the Appalachia video today.
Baldur's Gate 3 while we look at this. 25. It's 25 pages. Okay, so we have an official response.
Fix this, hook one
The
peg
defendant's
up.
official response in answer to the complaint that was originally filed, I guess. Where, like, up until this point, Iron Mace has not actually entered in a response to the initial complaint. Also, they've noted here that they also are seeking a jury demand. Let's see what we've got.
All right.
Defendant's Iron Mace.
And so I'm thinking, this is probably the U.S. case.
Company Limited. Juhun Choi and Terrence Sengwa Park collectively answer the complaint filed by Nexon Korea Corporation as follows. Defendants are filing this answer subject to the dispositive motion to dismiss for form nonconvenience filed on June 22nd, 23, which is currently pending before the court as set.
So that is still pending, the motion to dismiss.
Forth in greater detail.
I thought we were going to learn about that on the 26th. Everybody else did too.
Incorporate the defenses raised in that motion. The allegations contain argument and legal conclusions that are not directed at defendants and therefore do not require a response. To the extent any response is required, however, defendants admit that Nexon filed the instant complaint, which speaks for itself, admit that Choi and Park are former employees of Nexon who worked on a project referred to as the P3 project while at Nexon, and admit the defendants have developed a video game called Dark and Darker. Except as expressly admitted, defendants deny the allegations in paragraph 1. In addition, and without limiting the foregoing, defendants specifically and categorically deny that the defendants stole any materials from Nexon, that any of Nexon's materials were used to develop Dark and Darker, or that Dark and Darker is substantially similar to any game developed by Nexon. That's par for the course. I would expect to see that. Defendants admit that Nexon develops video games, and there was a development project that Nexon referred to as P3 in which Choi served as the director. They admit former Nexon employees who worked at P3 have joined Iron Mace, including Park and Choi, except as expressly admitted, defendants deny the allegations in paragraph 2. In addition, and without limiting the foregoing, defendants specifically deny that Choi acted unlawfully, deny that Choi stole any assets, and deny...
I mean, in the Korean case, the criminal case, Choi versus Nexon, they did 2 search and seizures, found nothing, and then even asked for another arrest warrant like we went over last week, and it was denied, okay?
And that the defendants are exploiting any Nexon assets. Nexon threatened to take defendants' default... Nexon threatened to take defendants' default if an answer was not promptly filed. Defendants believe that this is unnecessary exercise. Indeed, it's premature given that the motion to dismiss has not been adjudicated, but is consistent with Nexon's strategy to needlessly drive up the cost of this litigation.
Which is Nexon's whole strategy, is just to litigate Iron Mace out of business.
I kind of agree with this. I agree with this. I think that they're just sandbagging. I don't think that
Yep.
Nexon believes that they have a very strong case.
Nope.
I think they believe they have a case, but I don't believe that they have a strong one.
They just
I
want to
believe that
keep
the
it in court
attorneys
and
think-
stop
Nexon's
Dark and
attorneys
Darker
think
from
that they
coming
have
out.
a lot of billable hours if they
Yep.
if they try to force the hand. To the extent that any response is required to the headings or subheadings in Nexon's complaint, defendants deny the allegations in such headings. Okay. Defendants admit they developed Dark and Darker more quickly than a company as bureaucratic, inefficient, and uninspired as Nexon. Uninspired. Get fucked, dude. Could develop a game, and that defendants work to bring their vision to the gaming public as expeditiously as possible. Except as expressly admitted, defendants deny the allegation in paragraph 3. Addition without limiting foregoing. Defendants specifically deny that they stole any trade secrets and deny Nexon's P3 project operated with a team of 20 people working for 11 months. Defendants admit that Dark and Darker contains common fantasy tropes. Except with respect to the defendants, blah, blah, blah. Defendants specifically deny that Dark and Darker is substantially similar. Nexon, to any game developed by Nexon or that infringes on any protectable elements of any such game. Defendants deny the allegations in paragraph 5, including because any similarities in the look and feel of the games as a result of the games using publicly available assets, including from the Unreal Engine, and or because they are inspired by common tropes and themes used in fantasy works and video games. Without limiting the foregoing, defendants specifically deny that Choi stole any material from Nexon. The allegations contain argument and legal conclusions that are not, they deny everything in paragraph 6. Argument and legal conclusion not directed at defendants and therefore do not require a response. The allegations contain an argument and legal conclusions that are not directed at the defendants and therefore do not require a response. To the extent any response is required, however, defendants deny the allegations in paragraph 7. Defendants admit that Nexon is a developer of video games on various platforms. Except as expressly admitted, defendants lack knowledge or information sufficient to form a belief about the truth of the allegations in paragraph 8, and on this basis deny them. Because this was this paragraph, Nexon said that they basically knew what they were doing. Defendants admit the allegations in paragraph 9, except the defendants do not purport to have developed the video game Dark and Darker. They did develop it. Defendants admit that Park is a U.S. citizen, is a former employee of Nexon, is the CEO of Iron Mesa, was involved in the development and distribution. Except as expressly admitted, defendants deny the allegations in paragraph 10. In addition, without limiting the foregoing, defendants specifically deny that Park has lived in the U.S. at any time since 2005 and Park has ever owned property in the U.S. I thought that was ridiculous. They deny paragraph 11. Paragraph 12 doesn't require a response. Paragraph 13, the defendants admit that the court has subject matter jurisdiction over this action. Subject matter jurisdiction. The allegations set forth in 14 contain argument and legal conclusions that do not.
Okay, I thought maybe I had something going on in the background.
Required, submitting to the personal jurisdiction of the court, but deny that they have purposefully directed any activities.
Oh, you were okay. Oh my God, I missed that drop when we were listening to the EP
to the state
about
of
you
Washington,
liking
the
the
United
background.
States.
I just read that as if you just put that in, and I was like, wait, I'm hearing stuff in the background too. What is that?
They did
That's
further
a
deny
game
that the
he has
venue
in
is
the background. But
appropriate.
you
This
said
court
that
has set
during the
forth in
Young
greater
Skirt
detail because they
last song.
filed that motion to dismiss. Of course, they're going to say that. To the extent that any defendants dispute that the venue is appropriate
I was
in the
like, what
court.
is going on in the background right now?
Paragraph 16 outright deny them. The defendants lack knowledge or information sufficient.
Sounds
to
like he's
form
got
an
Baldur's
opinion.
Gate
They
playing.
lack knowledge or information sufficient to form a belief about the allegations of paragraph 17 and then deny them. So 16 and 17 they deny. 18, 19, 20, 21,
18, 19,
22, 23, 24, 25, 26. They deny all of them because they don't say that they have the knowledge or information sufficient. 27. Defendants admit that Choi was hired by Nexon on April 16th, on or about April 16th. The data pretend signed all the agreements, except as expressly admitted. The rest of the stuff that's written up, they don't have enough knowledge or to form a belief on it, so they deny the rest of paragraph 27. Park was hired by Nexon on or about April 16th of 18. He signed the agreements. They deny everything else. P3, project referred to as P3, was developed by Nexon during the time period indicated. Defendants admit the allegations in paragraph 30, admit the allegations in 31. This is just like they worked here and they did stuff. Defendants admit that the stages of game development described in paragraph 32 are reasonably accurate in describing Nexon's typical game development process as defendants understand it. Okay. Defendants deny the allegations in paragraph 33, except that defendants lack knowledge or information sufficient to form a belief about the truth of the allegation that Nexon invested more than 1.1 billion Korean won in the P3 project, and on this basis deny it because they have no proof that that actually is true. Because the defense, why would the defense have access to Nexon's books? Defendants lack knowledge or information sufficient to form a belief about the truth of the allegations in 34. Nexon failed to identify any of its trade secrets with sufficient particularity, and on this basis deny them because that's true. They never did in their original complaint. They just said trade secrets. They didn't say which trade secrets.
Yeah, and even if it is trade secrets, Project P3 was a battle royale game. Dark and Darker, extraction-based game. Completely different.
Try to elaborate on what those trade secrets were, how they came to be.
And that they could have they could think it's other trade secrets, but like what? Elaborate. Let us know. What are you talking about? You're just saying trade secrets.
Defendants lack knowledge or information about paragraph 35. The formal results of any such internal playtests or market research were not shared with Choi and Park while they were employed by Nexon, and on this basis deny them. They don't have enough knowledge in paragraph 36 because they didn't have that information when they were employed. They didn't have that information when they were employed in 37. Defendants admit that the P3 project team received a notification advancing P3 to the next stage of development on May 11th, except as expressly admitted. Defendants deny the allegations. Deny 39.
Very
Knowledge
different.
information in paragraph 40. Because Nexon has failed to
Battle
identify
Royale's
any
like
of the trade
Fortnite,
secrets with
Extraction is like
sufficient
Escape from Tarkov.
particularity. Lack
Different
knowledge
games.
on 41. Admit the allegations in 42. Deny allegations in 44. Lack information on 43. Defendants deny that Choi acted without authorization or engaged in unlawful behavior. Defendants lack knowledge or information sufficient of 45. Defendants admit that Choi used Git on an external server but deny that such actions were unlawful. They lack knowledge about the rest of it and deny it. Defendants admit that Choi used Git on an external server, but deny, again, paragraph 47, deny it was unlawful. Defendants deny that the new development manager advised Choi and his team needing to come to the office. Wow, okay, that's new. Choi says that he never got told by the new development manager that he had to come into the office. So that's different. He
Wait a minute,
never
what?
got told to the office. Defendants deny that the new development manager advised Choi and his team needing to come to the office. Wow, okay, that's new. Choi said...
So I'm assuming that's like during COVID when they were working on the game P3 from home.
Says that he never got told by the new development manager that he had to come into the office. So that's different. Defendants admit, paragraph 49...
Which like we read Nexon saying that they did tell them that, so are they lying?
Server was necessary to fulfill Choi's jobs, responsibilities, and Nexon in light of performance limitations of Nexon's servers. So the angle that they're trying to say is that the servers that were in place at that point in time when he was working at Nexon were not sufficient, or the way that they were supposed to be used wasn't sufficient enough for Choi to do his job, so he had to do it himself, I guess. Choi stored certain P3 projects data on his home server, but denied that such actions were unlawful, all of which were necessary to fulfill Choi's job responsibilities at Nexon.
I mean, they were working at home because of COVID.
Build files were uploaded to the external server, but necessary to fulfill Choi's job responsibility. Admit P3 project files were exported to the external server. Project files and build files. So this one's build files, this one's project files.
Okay.
Necessary to fulfill Choi's job. Allegations paragraph 53, including because any such remote access was not adequate to fulfill Choi's job responsibilities at Nexon. So what they're trying to say is that the AWS servers and stuff that were already in place, that Nexon was providing its employees, the remote access capabilities of them were not good enough for Choi to do his job well, so he had to do it himself, is kind of like the gist. Now, whether or not that's true, obviously that, again, it all comes out in the wash, right? Like, we'll find out eventually. But this is interesting because this is the first time that we've heard anything from Iron Mace's side to say, well, like, why, right? Defendants deny allegations in paragraph 54. Because no source code and art resources were ever stolen by defendants. Remember, just because they look
I believe that.
Similar doesn't mean that they're substantially similar. And unless they can prove that the source code was actually copied, all it is smoke.
Yeah.
Right? Like, Nexon can say, oh, you stole source code. All right, we'll prove it. You know?
Exactly. And they have the legal channels to be able to prove that in Korea. Nexon said that they don't, and that's why they want the United States court case to keep going. But we learned that's a lie. They can ask for that stuff in Korea. They just haven't. Why haven't they? Probably because nothing's actually stolen and they know it.
Put a request into the court to actually get the documents, and they could have done it.
The thing that was stolen was Nexon literally screenshotting images from Dark and Darker playtests that we played and saying, this was ours.
So, who knows? Defendants deny
that's
allegations,
Nexon stealing.
Lack knowledge or information. They don't know if it's true or not that there was an internal audit, because Nexon says there was, but they don't have any proof of that. Defendants deny all the allegations in paragraph 56, 57, 58. Deny. Defendants admit Nexon made demands regarding information purportedly in Choi's possession, but defendants lack knowledge or information sufficient to form a belief about the truth of the allegations in 59. On this basis, deny them. Answering paragraph 60, defendants admit that Choi initially attempted to resolve the dispute without recourse to legal process, but ultimately engaged legal counsel to defend himself against Nexon's allegations. Deny 61 through 65.
Especially when a corporation realized they dropped the ball, lost their bag, and could have had one of the highest grossing games they've ever released, but just said, oh no, we're shelving that.
Admit Choi was terminated on or about July 12th, except expressly admitted. So Choi was terminated, not quit. So we know that now. Defendants admit Park left Nexon on August 9th.
Right, yeah,
Park
I'd be
left
suspicious
Nexon.
if they
Park
didn't.
quit, didn't get fired. And that 8 other former employees of Nexon ultimately went to work at Iron Mace. Other than that, they deny. Defendants admit Park and Choi co-founded Iron Mace on or about October 21. 8 other former employees ultimately went to work at Iron Mace. Defendants admit that Choi is the controlling shareholder of Iron Mace. Defendants admit that on or about deny for Race 68 and 69. Defendants admit that on or about August of 22, they released a demo of Dark and Darker for download on Steam. Other than that, defendants deny allegations in paragraph 70, including because Dark and Darker is no way renamed a renamed version of P3, and because Iron Mace did not use Nexon's purported trade secrets to develop it. Because that was one of the things, because Nexon basically said that it was P3 with a different name on it. Dark and Darker did in fact go through concept, pre-production, prototyping, and early production stages of game development. So in this one, Nexon is saying the timeline's too fast because they didn't go through, they didn't have to go through the concept stage, the pre-production, and the prototyping stage. They got to skip right past that, all of that to pre-production because they had already built all of that other stuff at Nexon. Defendants deny the allegations in 72 because Dark and Darker did in fact go through concept, blah, blah, blah. Okay, 74 through 76 deny. Like knowledge of information, except that defendants expressly deny that any such materials were ever used by Iron Mace or in the development of Dark and Darker. Okay, we didn't take your stuff. No, we didn't take your materials. We didn't take your materials. Deny, deny. We didn't take your materials. We didn't take your materials. It's over and over and over again. Defendants deny. Defendants expressly deny any such materials were ever used. Any such materials.
Oh my god, that emo is wild.
Deny,
What the
materials.
fuck?
Materials. So many paragraphs of
It
the same
reminds me
stuff.
of when
Defendants
I
acknowledge,
cream-pied myself on
deny
stream.
92. Except defendants admit the source code is human readable instructions.
When I did whiteface.
Defendants acknowledge, I love this. This is a good sentence. Defendants acknowledge of information sufficient to form a belief about allegations in 93, and on this basis deny them. Except defendants admit that the source code is human readable instructions that tell a computer how to execute a computer program.
Yeah.
It's just the most generic shit ever. Oh, it's good. I like that. That's good language. 94 to 97. Deny.
Whiteface is pretty scary and oppressive.
Defendants admit that the putative P3 game and Dark and Darker, like many other games, involve PvE elements. Defendants admit that the putative P3 game and Dark and Darker, like many other games, involved FPS elements, involved RPG elements, involved medieval-inspired settings by Dungeons and Dragons.
Oh, no,
elements.
I forgot. Yeah, Nexon is in control of anything that has to do with a medieval game.
Defendants deny.
My bad.
Paragraph 107 admit Nexon does not own these ideas.
No, they do. They own the idea of a wizard. Any game that has a wizard in it, Nexon owns that. Okay.
Admit the allegations in 108. Defendants admit these 6 character archetypes were contemplated as character classes for the P3 game. Okay, so they said defendants admit that these 6 character archetypes were contemplated as character classes for the P3.
Literally, same with World of Warcraft. Same with any other RPG game, any medieval dungeon game.
3 game. So there was overlap in character classes, but they're basically saying, like, yeah, there was overlap in character classes. and
Nexon owns
the same
character classes, guys.
Too, but that doesn't mean
you
that
can't have a character named a wizard,
and
rogue, fighter, any of
just
that.
Class types.
Yeah, they're just class types. Exactly.
Because that's like saying I'm
What
gonna
up,
write a
Choco?
song. I want to write some music, right? So what I decided to do was, somebody decided, like, I used to work for this one guy, and I wrote a song using the first major scale, and then I moved over to this other place and started my own thing, and then I wrote another song using the same major scale. It doesn't necessarily mean that they're the same song. I mean, shit, dude, look at how many songs have the same chord progression, for fuck's sake. Defendants admit these 6 character archetypes included in...
Wait, defendants admit... Okay, hold on, I want to hear that again.
I mean, another song using the same... I moved guy, and I wrote a song using... these 6 characters, because that's like saying I'm gonna write a song. I want to write some music, right? So what I decided to do was, somebody decided, like, I used to work for this one guy, and I wrote a song using the first major scale, and then I moved over to this other place and started my own.
Has anyone beat your 25 gift subs yet? Oh, we got people around here that have gifted 700 plus subs. Like Bent and we are, oh my god, but it's not about that.
Using the
no
same
one's out here
major scale.
comparing.
It doesn't necessarily mean that they're the same song. I mean, shit, dude, look at how many songs have the same chord progression, for fuck's sake. Defendants admit these 6 character archetypes included in classes, Bard... yeah, right. So, answering paragraph 110, defendants admit these 6 character archetypes are included, but Dark
just
and
for
Darker
my
also
birthday
has Bard and
in
Warlock
June, Bentley
classes,
came in with a 69 sub
and
drop.
here's the mounting defense, right? And part of the reason why they've been putting out, like, constant teaser
yeah, like I
videos
said, there's
of,
no
like,
comparing.
things still in
We're not
development,
doing
and, like,
that.
how they're changing the lighting around and how they're updating the maps, and how they're slightly modifying, like, the clothing and, like, expanding upon the idea. when they're adding the Bard and the Warlock, and now they have
Oh,
video
damn,
proof
Choco.
of game,
Oh, shit.
Of game
I'm ready for
prototyping
it.
being done. They have YouTube posts of all of this iterative work that's been going on since all of this shit started, just to show, like, we weren't done yet. This isn't the game. This over here is going to be the game, right? Defendants deny the allegations in 111 because the Fighter, Cleric, Rogue, Wizard, Ranger, and Barb are the most standard and familiar Dungeons and Dragons classes. Let's see.
Nope. Sorry. Next on, you better go sue D&D as well, Dungeons and Dragons, because they stole your character archetypes 40 years ago.
My team right now, I got a Barb, I got a Wizard, I got a Bard, and I got a Paladin, which is basically like a fighter plus a cleric, right? Fighter and cleric had a love child, more or less. All right, deny the allegations in 112.
That's a Paladin and a cleric are the same fucking thing. Okay,
Because they
that's something I will never deviate from.
The available classes in the described games. Deny 113, 114. Admit the P3 game would have included a menu for character selection. Except as expressly admitted, defendants lack knowledge or information sufficient, and on this basis deny them. Defendants admit that the P3 game would have included a menu for character selection. So they never even got to the menu for character selection in P3. I guess that wasn't even a thing. Defendants admit that Dark and Darker. Defendants admit that Dark and Darker does have a menu for character selection. Defendants admit the images depict certain artwork for a P3 Barbarian character and Dark and Darker Barbarian character. So I'm waiting for them to get down to the zombie section because this is something that guys that are on the Discord, these guys that are like the tinfoil folks that look into all the little.
Okay, I wouldn't say tinfoil. I call them the Church of the Nine. Okay. Tinfoil hats? No, the Church of the Nine is what they're called in the Dark and Darker Discord, okay?
Details, right? They found some stuff that I forwarded off to the attorney, and I'm curious to see if it's in here. The images speak for themselves. Defendants deny Dark and Darker Barbarian copies any protection.
Just because every single prediction they've had about when Dark and Darker Early Access is going to get released is wrong does not mean they're just tinfoil hat guys, okay?
By the nines! Game. Same thing here. Cleric copies, fighter copies, wizard,
Literally
rogue,
every single
rogue,
prediction
ranger,
ends up being
ranger.
wrong. Every 9 days, they're like, it's today. Nope.
Defendants admit the allegations all through here. Defendants lack knowledge of information, except the defendants admit that 23 blah, 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 blah have the same names. Because these files consist of Unreal Engine or other third-party assets and plugins, or because they consist of descriptive labels that logically describe the content of the files and are formatted in and designed for compatibility with the Unreal Engine assets. So this paragraph talks about all the file names that are the same, but the ones that are really called into question that aren't for the Unreal Engine, if you omit all of those, there was 82 files that were left, or 86 files, something like that, and they were duplicates. So of the 86 files, they were double file names. There was like a UEXP file, and then there was another one that was the same name, just for a different portion of the engine, so it could be read right. So there was really like 41 or 43 actual like individual files, right? But some of them were literally named like Fireball. One of them is Fireball.UEXP. One of them is Torch.UEXP.
Nope. Nexon owns the name Fireball.
Like
you
really
can't put that in your game.
Common like nomenclature that you would name any file if you were making a game. Okay, deny, admit, deny. The image. Oh wait, yeah. Okay, here because the image that Nexon claims is from the P3 games is not from the P3 game at all, and was in fact taken from Dark and Darker.
Just like I said a few minutes ago, that's the stealing that has been going on. Is Nexon screenshotting Dark and Darker playtests and be like, that is ours. When they don't even have any images like that of their own game, because the game didn't even get that far into development.
Paragraph 143, that's the zombie image right there.
If it did, like, it would be clearly stated. Like, it would be, in every single thing Nexon has submitted, it would be like, here's our picture from P3. They don't have that shit.
Boys, we did it! We done did it. So this is in this section, and you can go and look at the original complaint. In paragraph 143, actually I can just pull that up. Okay, so 143. So, for example, P3 and Darker both feature the same fleshy, bald zombie with eyes that light up.
Right
so
here.
they say that this is a picture.
Literal picture from the Dark and Darker playtest that we were participated in.
Picture of a P3 zombie. And that this is a picture of Dark and Darker zombie taken from the wiki for Dark and Darker. This is off of the Dark and Darker Wikipedia. This, though, we've proven because of this little bit right here on the bottom. Those icons, these icons are the Dark and Darker UI. And we can take them by the pixel and put them up against the actual icons that are located in the game, like the images for the icons in the game, you can take them by the pixel and line them up over top of each other, and they
Is Nexon going to get in trouble for lying about this, though? Probably not. Hopefully it gets the case dismissed.
perfectly overlay each other by the pixel. Saint did it. Saint did it himself, and we put it in a YouTube video. So this is a dark and darker screen cap that they put in as evidence of P3 IP having been stolen, which is fucking wild, but it is what it is.
Crazy.
Defendants
should
admit
get the case
putative
thrown out.
P3 game in Dark and Dark, like many other games, included a skeleton wizard, and such assets are publicly available through the Unreal Engine marketplace.
Yeah, and
Right.
that's another thing is a lot of the assets. Maybe some of those Unreal Engine assets were used in P3 when they were developing it, but those are Unreal Engine assets. Okay, anybody can go and buy them and put them in their game.
The allegations contain an argument and legal conclusions that are not
That
directed at
wasn't
defense.
stuff made by Choi and the dev team. That was stuff they bought from a third-party marketplace.
Don't require response. Don't require response. Don't require response. Deny, deny, deny. Include torch-related game features that affect the lighting.
Torches.
Like many video games.
Yeah,
Include torch-related game
nope. Every game that has torches in it, Nexon needs to come after now.
features that affect the lighting. Hang on.
Yeah, look.
Gail,
Oh,
would you like
shit.
to
Baldur's
assist?
Gate.
There you go.
Oh, no.
Torch-related game features.
That actually looks like the torch I've seen on the wall in
Damn.
Dark and Darker.
All right. Deny, 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 deny. P3 and Dark and Darker are works of fiction. Defendants admit the game descriptions are accurate, but deny that they are substantially similar. Defendants lack knowledge or information sufficient to form a belief about the truth of allegations in paragraph 169. Deny them, except that the defendants expressly deny that the appearance of the P3 character classes is substantially similar to Nexon's artwork. Deny 170. Defendants admit they made Dark and Darker available for playtesting on Steam during the general time periods reference, admit that Steam is an online platform, and admit that Steam is owned by Valve, which defendants are informed and believe is headquartered in Bellevue, Washington. Okay, so they agree that Steam is located where Steam is. Dark and Darker playtests were available. Okay, defendants lack knowledge or information, and on this basis deny them in paragraph 172, but admit that the Dark and Darker playtests were available in the United States and many other countries worldwide.
Yeah.
They don't understand. They don't have knowledge about 173. Admit 174. Defendants expressly deny that Dark and Darker infringes on any of Nexon's rights. Defendants deny that these actions targeted the United States. Remember, one of the reasons why the complaint was trying to get the court in Washington to hear it was because they said that the game was being overwhelmingly marketed to the Western and specifically United States markets. Defendants deny the allegations in 177. Oh, he's using strong language here. What's this one? What's 177? Used English language social media to target players in the United States. Iron Mace communicated with Dark and Darker players about the playtest via Twitter, posting exclusively in English on an account with over 40,000 followers. So again, this Twitter account that they are referencing, though, isn't the Iron Mace Twitter account.
It's a fan account.
The one that they're referencing is this one. They said it had
a
40,000
fan account.
followers, right? The one that they referenced and the one that they said in a statement.
Doesn't look like 40,000 to me.
Their declarations that said what it was that they were they were communicating to the English-speaking audience primarily on was this one, Dark and Darker EN, where it says right here,
Fan-made.
fan-made. This is not Iron Mace Games. This is Iron Mace Games. 63.5K. So they fucked that up too.
Yeah,
But,
dumbass.
whatever. Defendants admit that Choi uses the name SDF, that he's not a native English speaker, and that he has attempted to communicate in English because it is a language commonly used worldwide. Oh, look, my name's in this, and so is Pest, and Jonah Vale. Let's see. 177.
Wait, what, really?
Presumptuous.
Wait, what? What?
Used worldwide. Oh, look, my name's in this, and so is Pest, and Jonah Vale. Let's see.
Gary!
177.
No, we need soup!
Presumptuously
We need
and
soup
arrogantly assumes that the United States has a monopoly on the English language, which it does not. Defendants specifically deny that the use of the English language targets the United States. Defendants deny the allegations to the extent that it implies that conducting interviews in English targets the United States. However, defendants admit that Park conducted English language interviews with U.S. gamers like One Peg Pestily and Jonah Vale about Dark and Darker.
Oh, that's
hey,
okay.
Hey, yeah, they did. That's true. We had those happen. Defendants expressly
what?
Dark. That Park conducted English language interviews with U.S. gamers like One Peg Pestily and Jonah Vale about Dark and Darker. Hey, yeah, they did. That's true.
Wow,
we had
dude.
those happen. Defendants expressly deny that they availed themselves of the privilege of entering into contracts in Washington and the United States and availed themselves of the protection of the laws of Washington and the United States. Lack knowledge about allegations in 181 pertaining to AWS's policies. Defendants expressly deny that they purposefully availed themselves of the privilege entering into contracts in Washington and the United States. Defendants have filed a motion to dismiss forum nonconvenience because Western District of Washington is an inconvenient place. Motion is currently pending before the court. Defendants refer to and incorporate by reference their responses to preceding paragraphs. Nexon has not identified its purported trade secrets with sufficient particularity. Sufficient particularity. Deny. Deny 195. And deny that Nexon is entitled to any relief whatsoever. Defendants referred to and incorporate by reference the responses preceding. Lack knowledge or information sufficient to perform a belief about the truth of the allegations. 197. Deny. As a further separate answer to Nexon's complaint and by way of affirmative defenses, defendants allege. First affirmative defense, forum nonconvenience. They say it's an inconvenient forum. We've talked about this ad nauseum. Second affirmative defense, Nexon is entitled to the relief sought in its complaint because its claims are fully offset by damages owed to defendants by virtue of Nexon's bad faith takedown under the DMCA. So they're seeking damages.
When you're going to bed,
as a
good night,
counter.
Zoop.
Somebody's getting paid. Third affirmative defense, fair use. Nexon claims are barred by the fair use defense pursuant to 17 USC. Nexon's claims fail because Dark and Darker is an independent creation of defendants and or was independently developed by defendants. Seen if fair. Nexon's claims fail because any purported similarities between Dark and Darker and any work created by Nexon are limited to seen if fair or other expression not subjected to copyright protection. So what they're saying is they're similar in scenery, right? It's a fantasy dungeon crawler video game, and the only thing about that makes it similar to Nexon's project is that Nexon also had a fantasy dungeon crawler video game that was made from the same assets. That's it, most of the same assets. Sixth affirmative defense, de minimis. Nexon's claims fail because to the extent that defendants use any material of Nexon which defendants deny, such
But
use
it wasn't used from made from the same assets though.
Was
unless they were Unreal Engine
so little was used between the two companies that is similar or would be considered like Nexon's property that it's so negligible of an amount, if anything at all, that it shouldn't matter.
Wait, are you
Nexon's
leaving,
claims
Trop?
fail to the extent the defendants had access to
Are
any
you
of
saying bye to
Nexon's
Zoop, 'cause
trade
Zoop's
secrets,
not
which
leaving.
defendants deny. Defendants did not use them
he was
because
just
again
debating
they don't know what they are. Nexon's claims fail to the extent that defendants
debated.
use any material of Nexon's, which
No,
defendants
okay.
deny. Public domain. Use was limited
You
to material in the
debating me
public
too
domain,
now?
meaning the public marketplace. Number two is that is known to the public and freely available for use by the public, right? Because you can go to the marketplace and buy all of those assets yourselves for a few $100. Ninth affirmative defense, innocent intent. Nexon's claims fail because to the extent the defendants used any material of Nexon's which defendants deny, such was innocent and not willful. So if there is something that ended up being very, very similar, it was accidental and was not something that they did consciously. Lack of registration. To the extent Nexon has failed to comply with the provision of 17 USC, Nexon's claims are limited and or barred. I'm not sure what lack of registration is. I'd have to look it up. 11th affirmative defense. Lack of reasonable efforts to maintain secrecy. Nexon's claims fail to the extent the defendants use any material. Nexon did not take adequate measures to maintain the secrecy of such material as to render the material a trade secret. So they're probably looking at this by saying that the guy that was supposed to be acting as the watchdog for the company didn't watchdog it effectively enough. And
Nexon didn't copyright any of the stuff for P3 until February of this year. The criminal case between Choi and Iron Mace Nexon has been going on for like 2 years now.
Because of that, because they were just like, yeah, just get it done. Maybe they have email trail or something that says like, just get the fucking thing done. Like you got deadlines, just get it done. It could be that they're trying to play some angle, although I think this would be kind of weak if they tried to do that. Because they didn't have tight enough security, more or less. Because it's kind of weird, too. Like, I do kind of have to, like, whether it's right or wrong, I do kind of have to agree with that. Because, like, not until, a week and a half ago did they even realize that 2 of the employees that left took, like, a list of the assets that were being used from the Unreal Asset Store for the P3 game with them when they quit. And it's been, like, a year and a half to almost 2 years since they.
But then again, they're Unreal Engine assets, okay? Those aren't Nexon assets.
Had left their employment. No improper means. Nexon's claims fail because defendants did not acquire such material by improper means. So, because the plaintiff Nexon is saying that they acquired what they have because they were stealing it, and defendants are like, no, we didn't. Copyright or trade secret misuse. Nexon is misusing its purported copyrights and or trade secrets for an anti-competitive purpose, as an unlawful restraint of trade, or otherwise in contravention of the purposes of U.S. copyright and trade secret law. Like, their copyrights are pretty damn general, man. Like, they're just, like, they filed a copyright on their source code, but didn't actually provide any copies of their source code. They just said source code, and that was their copyright. Extraterritoriality. Nexon's claims are barred because defendants' purported conduct took place entirely outside of the United States. To the extent that Nexon has suffered any damages which defendants deny, they were not caused by defendants, but other persons or entities for whom the defendants are not responsible. To the extent that Nexon is asserting any claims after the applicable statute of limitations period, such claims are barred. So they're trying to say that there's a statute of limitations. I don't know what the statute of limitations is on the claims that they're making, but Nexon has waived any right to obtain the relief sought on any of its purported claims, and it's stopped from obtaining such relief.
This video's almost over. I'll pull it up. If I forget, remind me.
If the case were to get vacated, they shouldn't be entitled to anything. Unclean hands. By virtue of Nexon's own careless, negligent, and other wrongful conduct, Nexon should be barred from recovering against defendants by the equitable doctrine of unclean hands. So they're saying that Nexon pulled some shady shit, and in doing so should not be entitled to any relief because they were pulling shady shit. That's interesting too, because I haven't seen much of anything alleged by the defense other than like Nexon's lying through its fucking teeth in their complaints. Maybe that's what they mean. But I would say that carelessness would absolutely be evident in their own complaint though, because they were careless as shit in their own complaint. They fucked up a bunch of shit. The screenshot is pretty shady.
Yep, that's very shady.
I don't know if they're referencing stuff that was going on like while they were employed. Like maybe there's some paper trail of stuff that the defense has where it's like, look, like these guys were pulling some stuff, you know? Like they had us doing this shit and this shit over here, and like they made me sacrifice a goat in the break room, you know? Like who knows? Nexon's claims are barred because Nexon consented to and ratified the conduct of defendants of which it complains. Defendants reserve the right to assert additional defenses in the event further factual development indicates they are proper. Defendants' prayer for relief. Wherefore defendants pray judgment as follows. Nexon take nothing by way of its complaint, to that each and every purported claim for relief set forth in the complaint be dismissed with prejudice. With prejudice. Like, dismiss this shit and tell them not to come back here. Otherwise, they're going to end up having some problems. For costs of suit, including reasonable attorney fees included herein, for such other further relief as the court may deem just and proper in favor of the defendants. Certificate of service. There you go. Signed, Aaron J. Moss. All right. Well, there's an official response. Basically, one giant deny burger.
Yep.
And them saying that deny. So the boys in the Discord showed that image. We figured that one out. You guys did good. I guess we'll see what happens. I mean, they've got to do something with the motion soon. God knows when. They're definitely having meetings.
We all thought we were gonna learn on the 26th.
Behind closed doors, but they're not going to give us any type of transcript or anything until like an order gets signed. The judge will end up having maybe like an opinion write-up as part of the order, like why they came to the conclusion that they did, et cetera, et cetera. I don't know, but we'll have to just wait and see. In the meantime, it looks like they're going to have to provide outlines for discovery in the next few weeks. So we'll just keep an eye on it.
Hopefully, it's the next few weeks and not few months, man. God, because the day that it gets dismissed, it'll hopefully get put back up on Steam, and we'll be able to buy it, early access, and play, Okay, let's check out this thing that Drop posted. Fix this. So every time Fort says how high he is,
This car has been stopped for quite some time. I'm going to check it out. Excuse me, have you been smoking any pot today?
No.
Well, you've been stopped here for 15 minutes. Can you tell me why that is?
We're waiting for the stop sign to turn green.
Yep. Okay, I'm gonna be real. I've done that. I've done that before when I wasn't stoned. Okay.
How high are you?
How are you?
No, I said, how high are you?
Hi, how are you? This guy was so friendly, babe.
Okay, I am going to have to conduct a pot sobriety test.
Oh man, I'm too high for that.
Blow into this?
Hey, is that a breathalyzer?
No.
Uh-oh, they're high.
Okay, now I'm going to ask you a few questions to determine your ability to drive. Why is a pizza box square when the pizza's a circle and all the little slices are tiny triangles?
Oh my God. That sounds like a Booney question.
Which of these two snacks would you prefer? Chips or the cookie dough? Step out of the car, please.
Bro, my stoner ass parents, I used to see them in the middle of the night, like wake up and go to the fridge and eat some cookie dough, dude. Remember that? Or it would be Saturday night and we'd have friends staying over. Dad making steak nachos at 2 a.m,
Please, don't drive high. We're getting cookie dough all over the back of our cruisers.
Yeah, please.
A message from the Royal Canadian Mounted Police.
What is this from? 22 minutes? Is this like a comedy show in Canada or something? I've never even heard of this. That was great. Ooh, some lemon cookie dough in a big bucket once. Oh. Okay, I have to go to the bathroom. I'm gonna put on a Mark Wiens video. We're gonna steal some content real quick. This is gonna be a little bit of a bathroom break. Might be a couple minutes. When I get back, I want to watch the Appalachia video that we missed. Because we've watched the series, but we started on episode 2. We didn't see episode 1, so we're gonna watch episode 1, and then we will.
So they have a variety of snacks that they specialize in. Most of them are deep fried, made from a variety of different things. Banana and coconut, and deep fried in palm oil, some of them. And so these are like some of the local deep fried snacks. Okay, this one is ready now. Yeah. The third one. Yes. Okay, so to continue on with this food tour, we're joined by Yasmin, Afro foodie. She is awesome. She loves to eat. And
Just
so,
like you.
Yes, for sure, for sure. We get along very, very well. Okay, so what are these kinds of snacks, Yasmin?
So these are our childhood snacks.
Okay.
Lots of good memory just looking at them.
And you'll find these like all over the city.
Pretty
like
much.
Deep frying. You can
Exactly.
grab them on the go.
Grab them on the go or
Little
eat
snack.
at the spots, but you have your favorite vendors across town.
Okay,
so
for sure, for sure.
It's a drive to go and get it.
Okay.
But it's worth it.
All right.
And so let's just start with this one. So
Okay.
this is claclo, like the other version of aloco, but like a more mature state. So the plantains here are ripe.
And she fried that in palm oil, right? I think that's palm
Exactly,
oil
and
she
that's a
fried it in?
particular type
Okay.
of it. Like
Okay.
sometimes you have it on like regular oil, but the palm oil is different. Go ahead and have
Should we
it.
try this first? Let's try it.
Exactly,
Okay.
Let's try it.
Oh, they're really
Let's do
soft.
a little touch.
Cheers. Cheers. Okay.
Claclo, cheers. So it's a different, it's sweet, right?
Mhm.
Very sweet.
And
then
a little bit salty at the same time.
thanks to the palm oil
Mhm.
that has like a little.
Oh, okay. Okay.
And it's also seasoned. As in you have like some spices into it.
Yeah.
Every
Yeah.
person that has their little secrets.
Okay.
So it's different in in every place.
Yeah, it's a little bit spicy. I mean, just a tiny bit, but that contrasts the sweetness of that almost like jam. It's almost like the texture of jam because that plantain is so ripe.
Okay, it's funny now. We call it boule in French.
Okay.
Boule in English. And it's just because of the shape. That's it.
Ah, okay. Okay. Little balls.
They didn't think far enough about the name, but that's it. Also,
Okay.
childhood snack. And what's interesting about this is made out of cassava in this shape, and you eat it like associated with this.
Oh, okay. So that goes with
grated
that goes with
coconut.
that grated mature coconut.
Exactly.
So these are little,
you can
and you,
have
oh,
it.
you can grab it together with the coconut. That's a good idea.
Exactly.
Okay, with the coconut. Mmm.
Crunchy.
Mmm. Oh, this one is really tasty too. That is just, she fries it until it's completely crispy, like all the way
Exactly.
through.
Very
it's not
hard.
like, it's not like starchy or gooey on the inside. It's just completely crispy. Then you've got that lovely flavor of the coconut that gives it some richness. Mm.
Balance it up.
Mm.
I think it's interesting. Now.
And it's not sweet. This one is more of a savory.
Exactly, it is.
It's kind of hard to tell. It's kind of like that in-between stage of sweet and savory.
Exactly, yeah. Just like this one, like boule as in ball. This is called jaune, as in yellow.
Okay. Yellow.
And funny enough, it's just because of the color.
Okay.
So it's like, the regular dough you used to do, like puff in Nigeria, or,
Okay.
those like donuts that you have like all around town.
Yeah.
But they had the yellow color, which gives it the color.
And so it's just like a dough just deep fried into
Exactly, the regular.
little oval shapes.
Exactly, and then makes it particular.
you eat it with
this.
this one has a topping as well.
Exactly.
Okay.
So you can have like
A
so
better
now
scoop.
You can scoop better.
Oh, and what is this? Is this a combination? Is this like vermicelli?
Exactly. Yeah.
Vermicelli with
Just-
onions and tomatoes?
And you think
Oh, they're all
cool.
tasty. Like,
a little spicy, well, not spicy out to like your liking.
I love it. It's like spicy tomato noodles
Mhm.
as a dip. I mean,
Exactly.
I've had my share of tomato noodles,
Right
but
in.
I don't think I've ever had spicy tomato noodles as a dip or something.
As a snack also,
Yeah,
right?
yeah. And somehow it works because it's so light and like they have absorbed all of that flavor and all of that spice. Wow. 3 very unique, very crunchy, deep fried snacks. Oh, the noodles are tasty. Oh yeah. I love the crispy, crunchy Ivorian snacks. So we're on to the part of the ultimate Ivorian street food really that I've been looking forward to. This is one of the ultimate street foods, poulet piqué and also poisson piqué. And so they set all of the chicken and the fish on skewers upright. They have a pile of smoldering in the center. And so it gets that indirect smoky heat. But we're gonna see the process. They're marinating some chicken right now. Okay, so at first, the chicken goes onto a bamboo skewer. Skewering over here, marinating in the sauce. Oh, the spices in there. The pepper looks like a lot of black pepper in there as well. Okay, so that's marinated. Sand. Such a cool setup that they have here. And so they build a fire in the center. It's a whole sandbox with sand at the bottom, at the base. They build a fire, they stack up wood, light it on fire in the center, and then they have the variety of chicken, fish, but one of their main things is the chicken, which they then marinate, which they then upright skewer on bamboo skewers surrounding the fire to take that indirect heat. So it smokes, it cooks, it hisses all at the same time. It smells unbelievably good. And then you eat it with the onion sauce? Okay. Onion, tomatoes, coriander, I think. Oh, and then more sauce over here. Okay. And then another sauce over here. Pima sauce, the chili sauce. Okay. It's just such an incredibly cool way to cook fish and chicken. I mean, it's like straight up a campfire.
What the fuck? I didn't even wipe!
Staking everything
I didn't even wipe! I had to get
vertical.
out of here so quickly! I still have poop coming out my butt! Holy shit, dude!
I'm an incel myself, so do you know what an incel is? Involuntary celibate. It's like a community of people on the internet who can't get laid, and some of them go out and like kill people, like Elliot Roger. I'm not saying I'm cringing right now. I'll explain it later. The virgin is the incel. Involuntarily celibate, who never gets laid. He's like unable to get laid. He's very nerdy. He has terrible posture, and that would be someone that would be considered a fag.
Liar, dude! What a fucking liar, dude! Holy shit, dude! I didn't even see how many it was. How many came in right there? 15! 15! I didn't wash my hands.
This is a short ad break by Hassan Piker. I want you to redistribute the wealth to Mall Brawl by order of Communist Turkey. Follow his Twitch streams at Mall Brawl.
It's cool. There's like 8 sinks, so.
I love crap.
Wait, what the heck? Bro, what this? What that? What is this? I said I would clap the fucking shit out of Ben Shapiro's ass cheeks, dude.
Oh, speaking of that, Hassan is gonna debate Jordan Peterson in a couple months.
fucking liar, dude. What a 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 fucking liar, dude.
Holy shit, dude.
What a fucking liar, dude. What a fucking liar, dude. What a fucking wee little liar, dude. What a fucking liar, dude. What a fucking liar, dude. What a fucking wee little liar, dude. What a fucking liar, dude. What a fucking liar, dude. What a fucking wee little liar, dude. What a fucking liar, dude. What a fucking liar, dude. Liar, dude. Liar, dude. What a fucking 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 wee little liar, dude. What a fucking liar, dude. What a fucking liar, dude. What a fucking wee little liar,
Holy shit. All right, Brian, play another song. We have when I was going to the bathroom, I was looking at Twitter. There's some new Kai Cenat stuff, some new footage of actual police brutality going on. Fucking insane. But let's play another one real quick. Both of these songs were chosen because I was just going poop.
Yeah.
Holy shit, dude, and the poop in here.
Yeah.
This song.
Time check. Gig of cum. Yeah. Gig of chat. Yeah. Gig of drugs. Yeah. Gig of horny ass. We're gonna have a fucking gig of riot. Omega giga dumb of hell. Giga, 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 giga. It's going giga mode. Damn, those wicked as fuck. Damn,
Oh shit, we're upside down! Ah, I'm falling! Ah!
Shut up, you stupid.
The world is upside down!
Damn, those wicked as fuck. Damn, those wicked as fuck. Shut up, you stupid bitch. Damn, those wicked as fuck. Damn, those wicked as fuck. Shut up, you stupid bitch. Damn, those wicked as fuck. Damn, those wicked as fuck. Damn, those wicked as fuck. Shut up, you stupid bitch. Your booty real wet? Do it clap? Yeah. Do it fart? Yeah. Do it grip the meat? Yeah. It's tight? Yeah. One you stick? Yeah. 2-year-old? Yeah. 3-year-old? Yeah. Yes, daddy. Ooh. Time check. Giga ass. Yeah. Giga poop. Yeah. Giga boomer. Yeah. Giga pogger.
Oh, you see my hand on my cabinet.
Giga riot. Omega giga dumb of hell. Giga, 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 giga. It's going giga mode. You will never be Japanese. You will never find the love of your life in Japan who looks like this and is a cutie pie Japanese girl. You will never be the protagonist in an anime. You will never have superpowers that allow you to overcome your most greatest tribulations. You'll always be a loser. Damn, those wicked as fuck. Damn, those wicked as fuck. Damn, those wicked as fuck. Shut up, you stupid bitch. Damn, those wicked as fuck. Damn, those wicked as fuck. Damn, those wicked as fuck. Shut up, you stupid bitch. Damn, those wicked as fuck. Damn, those wicked as fuck. Shut up, you stupid bitch. Damn, those wicked as fuck. Damn, those wicked as fuck. Damn, those wicked as fuck. Shut up, you stupid bitch.
Bent with the 15 gift subs when I was going to the bathroom? That's a true real one right there. Oh man, like I said, I didn't even wipe, man. I got out of there as quickly as I could. As quickly as I could so I could get back in here. So quick. Oh my god. Ben, are you off today or are you at work right now? I know it's Saturday for you. It's Saturday for me now too, but are you working or what? I need some water. We just had somebody a little bit ago come in and they were like, has anybody beat my 25 gift subs yet? And I was just like, there's no comparing around here. No one's doing that, but I mean, Bettany and other people have come in with a bunch. But oh my god, thank you. But yeah, like I even said to him, I was like, we're not out here comparing. Even if you're not subbed at all, you're just lurking, you're a real one. But yeah, thank you, dude. Are you at the office today? They got you working on Saturday? I know you said you had some new employees that were kind of lessening the workload. Hopefully. I know you said it was gonna happen. Hopefully that did happen. But yeah, while I was going to the bathroom, there were some new updates with Kai. Let's see. Let me refresh this real quick. So, one, Kai was released from jail just like an hour ago. What the fuck? That's crazy he was held that long.
Is there anything you want to say to your followers? What happened to the PlayStations, guys?
What did he say?
Say to your followers.
What happened to the PlayStations? What happened to the PlayStations? Did any PlayStations get given out? That's, you know, he should be held accountable for that. If no PlayStations were given out, okay, dude. But, okay. Now, this is another thing. Kai helping supporter that couldn't breathe.
Did she take medication? I don't know her. She okay? Take medication? Hold on, breathe. I know.
See, no, she can't breathe right now because she was fine. Kai walked by her. I can't breathe. It's Kai.
No, breathe. Look at me.
No, but for real, look at Kai, dude, being a good dude right here.
She was so good. She was with us the whole time. You have asthma? Did she take medication? I don't know her.
And then this is fucking crazy, dude. Anybody want to be like, oh, they were throwing some traffic cones and spraying fire hydrants? Watch this. Do you know how hard it is to break a car window? People hit car windows with bats sometimes, and it just leaves, like, broken marks. Doesn't actually break the fucking window. The only people that actually got violent were the police. Yeah, we did see a couple fights here and there, but that's real violence, okay? State-sanctioned, state-sponsored violence paid for by tax dollars, okay? And the kid wasn't even doing anything. Was walking away. Other people hit a little bit on this taxi. He didn't even do that. Didn't even touch it. He looked scared. He looked scared at what was going on. And what? Oh, what? A kid taps on the window and then somebody taps it with a stick? A little branch? Results in this random bystander getting his head thrown through a fucking window? That kid could go blind from that. Could lose his vision for life. Look at this. Bullshit, dude. Fucking excessive use of force. Gotta love cops, am I right? Yeah. What up, Science? I'm glad you're here. We're gonna watch. We were just about to watch that that Appalachia video. I'm glad you're here. Bro, he's. Oh my god, dude. Ridiculous. So dumb. Not even doing anything. Walking away. He didn't even touch the fucking van. Different breed, like, yeah, exactly, but like I said earlier, cops inherently are a racist institution, started off as the slave patrol, but I said this at the very beginning of this, and New York is the place of stop and frisk, even though it's not a thing anymore. That is the place where cops were just allowed to go up and stop any random black person and frisk them, plant drugs, plant weapons on them. That's what has been going on in New York for years. And you know that the guys over in Staten Island and New Jersey, hey, dude, it's a fucking bunch of black kids congregating in fucking Union Square. Fucking put down the mozzarella sandwich. We gotta get the fuck over there, dude. We gotta get over there, crack some fucking skulls, dude. You know that's what went on. I bet these aren't even, like, some of them aren't even cops from the city. They're, oh, Staten Island, fucking trooper here. Oh, what's going on? Yeah, fucking insane. God, dude. Just some random kid not even doing anything other than trying to walk away from the situation gets his head thrown through a fucking window. Like I said a minute ago, do you know how hard it is to break a window? Like I've seen people hit windows with bats and rocks and it only leave like crack marks, you know, like a big crack mark, like not actually breaking through the fucking window. This roided out cop over here, dude. Probably didn't have his fucking mozzarella sandwich in the morning. Pissed off. And also remember, 40-something% of cops beat their wives, statistically. 80-something% voted for Trump. Probably, and this is a statistic I'm making up now, but probably 99.9% of them believe in the thin blue line, okay? Bro, poor fucking kid, man. Like I said, you could go blind from that. Yeah, absurd display of police brutality. And another thing I forgot to mention earlier is what Jake Lucky said earlier. He posted, I'm guessing Kai's going to have to pay a massive fine, ... And then I just replied, Jake's a cop for sure. Like, for sure, dude. 100%. You only say this kind of stuff if you're hoping Kai gets in trouble. Kai had nothing to do with inciting this. Anybody that did get violent got violent on their own and was probably instigated by the cops doing shit like that. Fucking ridiculous, man. I remember the statistic being like 42% or something like that. But it could be. You're probably right. It's a lot probably going to reported. But, yeah, we watched the chief of police statement and everything. Yeah. The one where he originally said he's probably going to get charged and then being like, oh, he is being charged. And then, yeah, we just looked at a second ago because we covered this like the first like hour or two of stream and then we moved on. And then when I was going to the bathroom, I just saw these recent updates. But one of them was the one where Kai just got released like an hour ago. This one right here.
Is there a tip you want to say to your followers?
Yeah, the fact Kai got arrested for it's ridiculous. He didn't incite this. He wasn't asking people to get rowdy. I'm sure he didn't even think this many people would show up. No, you're all good, buddy. You're all good. No, I was just clarifying. And I was just saying that just so I'm not sounding like I'm talking about it for the first time. But yeah, bullshit. Crazy. That's just New York cops, dude, and just cops in general being cops. And then we had fucking Destiny saying that wild ass shit. God, such a piece of shit. Literally compared like dancing on a car, which you shouldn't do unless it's a cop car. If it's a cop car, fucking smash that shit. Who cares? But Destiny said something like, "Oh yeah, kids dancing on a car, just like Derek Chauvin danced on George Floyd's neck." Like that's such a ridiculous, horrible comparison. The fact you would even think that shows the kind of person that you are. Ridiculous. Yeah, it is. And like I said, stop and frisk was an actual law. Like it was allowed that you were allowed to profile people. Bodyguard is massive. Yeah, his bodyguard was huge. And we saw that video earlier of the bodyguard like getting smacked or like in the chest or hit in the chest by the cops. This clip was fucking hilarious, dude. This one right here. Look, he's like, I got him. And the cop like punches him. He's like, no, I got him. Okay, he slaps him. I got him. Yeah, it is crazy. But so far, yeah, we did see a couple people throw some traffic cones. We saw some water bottles thrown. A fire extinguisher went off. And there was like at least one footage of a fight. Could be gang related. They could be seeing their ops at the fucking Kai Cenat meetup. Who knows? But the only real instance of violence that I saw was a cop throwing a kid's head through a fucking window. And then also the cop grabbing that kid that was just dancing and throwing him to the ground, dude. Ridiculous. You know those are some racist ass cops, dude. That just want to abuse some children like they probably do to their own kids at home. Pieces of shit. Okay, let's move on from that. I don't think there's any new developments. That I just saw that stuff while I was going to the bathroom. Oh, real quick, I said I was gonna check out these 2 games. Dead Frontier being one of them.
No, I'm sorry. I'm low. Somebody get him up. Get him up.
Oh. Okay. That clip is gold.
What's
the
good,
football
everyone?
part is
And in this
wild.
video, we're gonna take a look to see if you should play Dead Frontier 2.
Okay.
So what is Dead Frontier 2? It's a zombie survival MMO and an 8-player co-op. Now, if you're an
MMO?
addict, girl repelling, dignity selling hermit like me who can't find anyone to play with in an MMO,
I wish you were here
let
too,
alone
Bodhi.
co-op with 8 other players, you might have a difficult time because Dead Frontier 2 can be quite miserable and boring by yourself. A shotgun ready, they gonna get blasted.
Okay. I'm gonna be real. Oftentimes, like zombie games where they have these like mutant zombies, I'm not into as much, but this could be fun, especially with the homies. But I'm like, when it comes to zombies, like I'm a big fan of just like Walking Dead zombies.
Quite difficult and boring to play alone. The gameplay in Dead Frontier 2 is a little.
My mom requires a minimum of 10 gift subs for. Oh fuck! God damn. Fuck! I wish it was higher. Mom! Bro, I'm dropping frames. Mom, are you watching Netflix right now? Stop!
Little like Resident Evil. You got the Stalker, which is like Mr. X, tentacles coming out of everywhere, constantly worrying about ammo, nasty bosses, and
oh my!
doors.
Well, then you'd be moving
A
with
lot
me
of
because
doors.
my grandma lives with me
Seriously,
now.
it's like a door
She moved in with
simulator.
me.
Now, when it comes to gameplay performance, Dead Frontier 2 can sometimes be quite buggy or not at all depending on the mode you're playing. In single player, there's barely any, but if you're playing multiplayer, some of the most common issues will be players disconnecting, buttworms not dying, audio and visual bugs, and sprinting glitches where your character will run without you pressing anything. Content, Dead Frontier 2 can be very little or a lot depending on how you look at it. If you look at it as a whole, majority of the time, all you pretty much do is accept missions, go to mission
What up,
locations,
dramatic?
complete what's needed for
Yeah, this
the
game
mission.
seems
So
cool.
far,
I don't want to
you
watch
have
the
to
whole
return-
thing.
Hey Dave, you want to know what?
But this seems like a fun game to play with the
challenging
homies. How
death
much is it actually?
to a pillow fight. Unless you're prepared, you better be ready for the repercussions.
Oh, it's
Yeah,
free.
This is a reaper. I'm sorry,
Alright.
guys. Looting.
Add to
Looting in Dead
library?
Frontier 2 is based off of RNG and area. The higher level the area, the higher level the loot.
Alright, I think
However,
we'll try
the
that out
quality
one of
is
these
random.
days.
While you
And
can
then
get a level
there was one other
26
game that
pistol with
Fourth
really
mentioned
good
earlier.
stats,
It's
you
like
can
only up. Madway. Oh, this is a 2-hour video. We're not watching the whole thing. Let's just skip ahead. Oh, so this is just like only up, just different character,
One way it says.
different setting, a little bit.
Boing in here. No.
Okay. Is this how much is this one?
Oh my god, these sound effects are fucking mental, man. Oh yeah, I can be chat.
$8.99. Okay.
Jack, come here. Come here, chat.
It kind of. Anybody remember Abdul from No Pixel? It kind of looks like Abdul's old character model, just with the cleric hair from Dark and Darker. Oh, you can drive a car in this game. Okay. Wait, really?
Yeah, the sound design is mental, I have to say.
Oh. Oh no, that was him just climbing on a car.
This is epic. That.
Oh, okay. Nice. There's a pig in the car. All right. Okay, this game has some communist undertones. It's got a pig. This is representative of Animal Farm.
There's a green one there.
And wait, Bodhi, were you saying for the Dead Frontier game?
thing is,
Imagine the content? Because yeah, that
Since
could be
you're not
fun.
Swedish, I don't really know
Oh, you're saying if you lived here.
how that will work though.
That would be actually hilarious. I would love that. That'd be good content. Just you beating me up. I might get banned, but it might get me on live stream fails, so it's worth it. Just a garage door like creepily opening behind me. And me just sitting here enjoying, not even looking at my cam, seeing what's going on behind me, and just mean, Zoop and Forth do it all the time.
Burger. What? You saw a burger?
I didn't turn my light on today.
Oh yeah, pretty good.
Yeah, it's real. No, it'd be real. No, exactly. Yeah, exactly. It'd be actual violence on stream that would get me banned, but I'd get on live stream fails. Oh, really? How tall are you? How tall is the Bodelicious?
Oh, your flight is in 2 hours. Yeah.
I'm 6 foot or 5'11.999999999.
If there is a way you can do.
You're okay. Yeah, still. I'm just kidding. I'm only 4'9". No, I'm 4'10", like little Liana.
I can't bring it to him. It's too slow.
Yeah. You know, Bodhi, if you end up at TwitchCon, I'm gonna get you like a one of those airsoft vests. And it looks like a bulletproof vest, and you're gonna walk around TwitchCon next to me. But okay, let's watch this Appalachia video.
The way I'm going to take you is through the mountains.
Okay, so we've watched the episode 2, 3, and 4. We skipped number 1. Didn't even know it was a thing until we got through the second episode. This is a series that Science recommended, and it's been great. My re-upload, the react we did to the Titus one has like 700 something views now. I'm just stealing that react content. I love it. I'm fucking mogul over here. But yeah, so this is I like this guy's videos because he goes to these areas. So far I've only seen the Appalachia ones. I know he's gone to a bunch of other places and done stuff like this, even in Vegas. I can't wait to watch those one day. But he goes here and he just shows how, despite what you may hear in the media, whatever, these are just average, ordinary, regular people trying to get by, trying to support for themselves and their families. We might even see some of them rocking the Confederate flag. Unless we hear them straight up say, I support slavery and I'm a racist, I believe in white power. They're not racist people. They're just confused. They don't understand that flag actually does represent hate. It doesn't represent heritage. Even if their family members did fight in the war on the South Side, their family members were probably racist. But that's the whole reason the war started, was because of racism upholding slavery. And that's what that flag represents. But we're probably going to see people in this rocking that flag who will straight up be like, what? I'm not racist at all. So just know that. React content is bad, though. Yeah, we talked about that earlier. Even Ethan is going on like that now, and I completely disagree with Ethan. I'm on XQC side for once.
And that's where it's deep, deep Appalachia.
I'm rebranding, guys. Let's go. You're my security guard. Can only pay you in compliments. Can't guarantee they'll be good ones. Dr. Fat respect. Of course, respect. Of course. Oh, you got a job? What is it? What job you got, Bodhi? Nice, dude. You moved to Florida. You already got a job. Let's go, dude. Oh, okay. I thought you were being serious. Okay. Here, you know what? Here's your first paycheck.
When they started shutting the coal mines down, it just...
What was up
Here you
here?
go.
You're doing your own thing out here. No sheriff down
No,
here.
Brian. Yeah, Brian. It is coming from your paycheck.
Because we are in the middle of
We have no
nowhere,
expenses
and
around
people
here.
have money for this out here.
Oh, yeah.
You can make 6 figures easy. Easy. At 18 years old.
This is your holler people.
If a husband got killed in the mine, she had 7 days.
Oh, you want to complain? All right.
Perfect.
The coal
All right,
industry died here, and then everyone.
Here's
just
more of
left.
you. Look at how much of your paycheck I've smoked already, Brian. We're gonna smoke some more of it
I
right
guess
now.
West Virginia people are just so used to having a negative shadow cast on us, and it's not that way at all.
+1, Bodie, +1.
Good morning, guys. Here in Bluefield, West Virginia, deep in the heart of Appalachia. And today we're meeting up with a local named Jimmy. And Jimmy said he can get us out to the surrounding area here. Some of the former wealthy towns with old money and some towns that have decayed to only a few people living there, and bring us into coal country, because that is what built this part of Appalachia. So let's do this, get in with Jimmy, get a better understanding of what life is like here.
I don't care if smoking ink is bad for you. I'm doing this to prove a point that you mean nothing. And you're expendable. No, Brian, I will not.
Blocks coming down for economic development. They're going to
fuck out of my
tear down,
chat.
I guess rebuild new buildings.
What, you
here.
think you're
There's
cool
so
now
much
because you have a mod badge? Get the fuck
they're
out of
ready to
here.
come down.
Ban
These
yourself.
things are old.
They're beautiful though. Like from the front side, that one's beautiful. So this was just thriving, what, 30, 40 years ago?
There were people everywhere. It was one of the biggest
What up,
hubs
Mixable?
in coal country to come through Bluefield, because you're finally getting kind of out of the mountains and it's easier to get coal out in this. If you look down that way, you can see coal moving still yet.
Oh, coal moving on the railway?
Yeah.
Okay,
Wait,
so
a
it's still
what? A
happening.
French
You still
fire?
get
What
some
is
coal,
that?
Not like it was though.
Wait, what is that?
Even back in the day, the horse and buggy, it was just, this coal mining town was just full of people and life.
Randomly
Some people
confused
are hanging
airhead.
on, huh?
Yeah.
You've
Furniture
never
shop.
seemed like an airhead.
Okay,
You
so
are a
Jimmy,
famous
fair to say
Hasanabi
this
chatter.
is the heart of Appalachia, where we're at.
Yeah, this area.
So cool that we have
Appalachia's a
famous
big
Hassan
mountain town.
chatters
It's one of the
hanging
oldest in
out.
the world.
And here's the thing, it's super hard to define because technically
Oh,
you
a
can say
French
it's from
fry.
Georgia
Okay.
to Canada, right up to
Absolutely.
Quebec.
Bro, those are called
Like,
freedom
technically, I
fries,
grew up in
alright, brother? What are you
Appalachia,
talking about?
Vermont,
Right.
Do you
but I don't
not
look at
call them
myself
French
as
fries?
Appalachian.
Right.
But when you look at your
The conversation we had in Sciences chat the other day.
that would be these states.
As
right?
I was
West
buying
Virginia,
2 orders of
Kentucky,
French fries from
Tennessee,
In-N-Out.
Right.
North Carolina.
Eastern Kentucky, southern West Virginia, parts of Tennessee. But I'll show you in a little bit when we get up here
Yeah,
where
who?
the West Virginia line is. and
Wait,
you can
what's
see
who?
the difference. If you want to film some of this is actual coal coming through. When we get on down here, you'll see how many railroad tracks were side by side. They've ripped out
Wait.
a bunch of them because we don't have the coal we used to. But I remember coming over
Wait,
here.
what?
You could count
No,
like
what
23,
do- I don't
24
remember.
sets of
No,
rails all the
explain.
way across. My father was
Yeah,
a coal
you,
miner. He,
Trop, you and,
years until
like I
he
said, you and
couldn't do it
Meggie
anymore.
Levelant,
His
the 2
double
famous
black
Hassan
lung
chatters
now,
we have.
so,
Yeah.
he has breathing problems, like a lot of people in this area have breathing problems.
Just being down in the mines year after year.
There was a
your
time
life's
where we were
taken.
watching a Hassan video like a
lot of,
week or
the
some
people
ago or
that I
something
see
like
come
that.
through
You
the
weren't in
hospital
chat and I
work
saw your
there
name. I
have,
was like, oh
breathing
shit.
problems. Not even being in the coal mines. At one time, there was
Wait,
so
no.
much coal that it's in the air.
Oh,
it's in
the random
That's
French
one
fry.
good
Yup.
aspect of the industry declining,
Yup.
right? Like the
Yeah and no. I think it's more of a catch-22. We relied so much on it in this area.
I remember
It's
that.
just devastated now. And
Funny thing,
you have a
okay,
lot of
funny
just
story.
wasteland.
Now my grandma's living with me now. I guess I can't leave French fries around anymore. I had In-N-Out the other day, and I noticed like 2 days later that there was a French fry chilling like right next to my bongos back here, and I was like, ooh, I'm gonna eat that on stream. That's gonna be like a little bit. And then the next day I came and it was gone, and I was like, oh, she cleaned it up, dude.
Houses and things.
I was like,
where
Grandma!
they live.
right.
The fuck?
But
It was the main, by far.
ruined
the
my
main
bitch!
economic
oh
driver
Lord,
here.
yeah,
It was
yeah.
everything.
It was. I don't think anything wasn't affiliated with coal.
This is beautiful, Jimmy. What are the prices of some of these houses here?
They run anywhere from 60s to 100,000.
Yeah, you know,
60K
even
for
in
a
Vegas, there's
two-bedroom,
there's
two-bath.
train
Bedroom,
tracks where people
two-bath,
live by them.
basement.
Actually,
It's
I knew a
just
kid.
because
They have
some
some
of the people
in like
moved out,
very
the
residential
housing
areas, but then they also have
Yeah,
the
well,
same
they
ones that
never
end up
went
going
up.
way out in the desert where they've built like housing communities.
This right here.
And there was a
this is
kid
the
in my
Virginia,
middle
West
school
Virginia state
who was
line,
playing
where
by
we
it
were
one
at down
time,
in
and
Bluefield.
he
down in that
got
area.
stuck and his
Now, the
foot
way
got
I'm
cut
gonna
off
take you
by a
is back
train, and we
around,
never saw him
and
again.
We'll go through the mountains.
He like got
into
taken out
Wyoming
of school.
County. They may
gone.
be 2,000 or 3,000 people live in a small town, but on the outskirts
Yeah,
of
I
it,
think-
there's
I
10
agree,
or
Bodie.
15,000 that live in the mountains.
Cutting
and
her
hollers.
paycheck too.
And every 100 yards, 200 yards,
gonna
there's
cut
a
into
place
her
where you
Social Security
turn
check.
off and go up a holler, up on the side of a mountain,
And that's where it's deep, deep Appalachia.
and deep Appalachia.
Oh my God,
People
you
out there,
are
a lot of
famous,
them
Trop.
never-
Oh
never
shit!
even-
Not only are we, because we're like one step removed from T-Pain because of Young Skirt being friends with T-Pain, and Young Skirt being a friend of the show. But now we're even closer to T-Pain than I thought.
Leave, right?
Right. have no reason.
Yeah,
to leave.
Everybody needs Bodhi as security. I agree. Bodhi, I'm gonna have you deal with Grandma next time she throws away a loose French fry.
This is Matoka. I don't think revitalizing this.
Okay,
would do
now
any
we're
good.
now
It's
we're
pretty
now we're
rough.
reacting. You'll handle
There's
her
some
as
good people from
Plus
Matoka.
one, Bodhi.
Don't get me wrong. There's
Plus
some
one.
excellent people from down here. This place was really
Light
hard to
words,
get by
yo,
the coal
trust me.
industry. See one of the
Actually, she's
coal
got
bridges
purple hair.
going
She'll fuck
across?
someone up.
Yep. The bigger homes down here that you'll see on the main street right here, they were the boss's houses, and one of them was probably medical. My grandpa's house was a doctor's office, so they were bigger like these are. But then you get into the smaller houses.
6 minutes
it's
in,
much
I haven't even
larger.
reacted. I'm stealing content.
There's the sheriff's department. I mean, it's just a
yeah,
little
that's
tiny
all you
building.
need against
I gotta say, Jimmy, it doesn't look
someone
too
with
bad.
purple hair.
Most of the town and stuff was over in here, and it's gone, most of it. See all the old buildings and stuff?
Oh, right. Let's cruise over there. Downtown
Sounds like your
Matoka.
grandma needs a bodyguard.
What's left of it?
Luckily, I'm available.
The whole industry
I'm her
died here, and
bodyguard
then
for
everyone
being
just
real.
left quickly.
A lot of people left. Some people stayed. Like I said, everywhere you look at, though, nobody really lives in towns. They all live in the hollers that branch off.
Right.
The hollers.
Kinda like
Look
a
at there's
ghost-
one shop up here.
Kind of like a ghost town, ain't it?
But then this one looks great.
1978 Cole Software.
Oh yeah. What's the story? That one's doing well. Everyone else.
It should be a old computer place where they make computers and stuff like that.
Oh.
They just recently shut
What do
it
you
down
need
to me.
computers for in coal country? What, you gonna turn them coal miners into coders? What the hell?
No.
Do you live?
It used to be pretty. Up until
Oh, you
like a
can
month
tell.
ago.
Till a month ago.
Okay, I feel like I'm taking away
People
from
in
your
town
reaction stream because you're a
destroyed
reaction
them.
streamer, so I will
Oh.
formally shut the.
We're
no,
making
buddy,
a
you're
video
good. Keep
about
the
Appalachia.
plus
You
one
mind?
roleplay going on, dude.
Sir,
I don't
okay.
care.
Thank you. So you live out here?
Code
My
run
mom lives
on
up
coal,
on,
baby. That's
Davis
right.
Street.
Good, clean
Okay.
coal.
So how long
We saw the
ago was
videos
it
on
when this
TikTok.
was
They
just
washed that
thriving?
cold
Is
water.
that like
It's
30
clean.
years back?
I'd say the 80s
Colders.
and
That's right.
into
They're
the
colders.
90s. There used to be like some bars, and used to be like 4 or 5 bars, and like there used to be a movie place and
wow.
a pharmacy and a Piggly Wiggly and all kinds of stuff. And then like when they started shutting the coal
Piggly
mines down,
Wiggly?
it
Just died off.
Is that where you
And
wrestle the
then-
pigs in the mud
past, I'd say
on Friday night?
7 years, drugs took over.
Yep.
Everybody, my boss, they own the old school. They're trying to redo everything right now.
Yep.
And trying to bring back something to the community.
Yeah, RPing anywhere else is cringe. RP in general, very cringe, but if role playing in this chat is not cringe, it's actually best.
They just shut these buildings down a month ago.
Oh, it's a grocery chain.
What
The
was in 'em?
Piggly Wiggly? Okay.
It's an apartment building.
Breaking
right
the
here, all
fourth
over
wall.
one.
I love it when the fourth wall is broken.
The Colonas owned them. They started doing that demolition thing to tear down stuff. They
You
shut them
retire?
down so they could tear them down.
Okay.
And then everybody just
You were the grocery train, the Piggly Wiggly?
gravitated
Oh,
to
no, from
it
RP,
to,
okay.
like, you know, the
Sorry,
copper, the wood,
I'm
and all that.
crossing
to
conversations now.
make their money, I guess.
Yeah, retired from our,
it used
yeah,
to be a really
same.
nice town. Like,
Same.
my
I
whole
did it
family
once,
was from down here, and
2
then
weeks
just
ago.
Yeah.
That's
fizzled
enough for
out.
the next 5 years for me.
There's still good people here that try,
I bet.
but it's kind of hard to try when you got other people.
Did you see that license plate? New York.
Yeah, they're visiting their family right now. They're really nice people. We just talked to them.
You guys know everyone here, huh?
Yeah,
Everyone knows everyone.
yeah. It's a good thing. Sometimes it's a bad thing because everybody knows your business.
Yeah, I bet.
I don't.
But I got
no
to get back
idea.
to work.
Yeah, no,
right.
thank
I'm
you.
sorry.
All the best.
Sorry, I'm
It's
minus
interesting,
one
so
for
this
me.
one place is still here.
Minus one, my role
With
play's
it being a
bad.
Friday and it's not open, it kind of makes me wonder if it's still
dare
there
Right.
or not.
AC units on, so someone's living up there.
I'd say residentially, there's probably a lot of people still living in these
Oh no,
buildings.
trust me, I know what
well,
it's
that's
like.
interesting what she said. They just
Just
destroyed
fucking
those in the last
Rapid
month.
firing those chats off as quickly as you can. Trying to get those copy pastas
all you
off. Get that
want to do.
dopamine rush.
Look at this.
Your typical back alley.
Yeah. So you can see how people are very defensive over coal.
Yeah.
Like when that goes away, then
Because it's all they have.
You get this, right?
But we even, like we saw in some of the other ones where they were like, yeah, well, that's all we have, but I wish I could do something else. But it's all we fucking have. Can't even go work at the Walmart that closed down.
Something. But out here,
and that's crazy. Walmart is the place that is supposed to stand the test of time. They go into towns like this and shut down every mom and pop shop so they can thrive. The Walmart can't even survive, okay?
Probably have to drive to Princeton to work.
Right.
The fucking elementary school in that one was
a lot of people live here,
closed down.
work at the hospital. Very small percentage still work in coal mines.
Yeah, no
But
diverse
ATVs
economy,
are the way to go
exactly.
here to make quick
It's
money
coal
or
country.
to put up people.
And
that are
that's
coming from
because
out
of people.
town.
I don't know. Is this
See that.
which state was he in now? Is this Kentucky? No, he's in West Virginia, but like Kentucky and stuff. That's
Those
because
are
of
legal
Mitch
on the
McConnell.
highway now, anywhere. So they're trying to make a transition over to making that one of the biggest industries here.
Taking over the world. Next one.
Sides and like Airbnbs, cabins, rentals. Lots and lots and lots of people come from out of state to ride because it's some of the best ATV riding in the world. There used to be houses all over the top of the hill and all over this mountain. It's all grown up and gone. I remember seeing like 50 houses through there.
I love his accent
How does that
so
make you
much.
feel?
Southern accents are my
I hate it for the
favorite.
people that live here because the people are so good. I mean, when your buddy came here to film this, he said, "Oh, everybody's kind of won't talk to you and stuff." That's probably
Couldn't
further
understand
from
a
the
single word.
truth.
Oh, you know what? Here.
Especially probably if they
Speaking
see
of
somebody,
that.
you know, that they know or something. They'll probably be crowding you around you when we get to Mullins. This is Wyoming County. We're topping into Wyoming County. There's not a traffic light in the county.
Last thing I need is a love-struck cowboy.
There was a lot.
He's bugging. Oh, this girl, we hatch more.
Oh
You can
no,
tell how
okay,
much
this isn't it. Where does it show Teeter fucking on Yellowstone?
Hey, he's about to win me a fucking bar. Let's go.
A bar?
Right here. Right here. I want that fucking bar.
That bar.
Right there.
All these games are rigged.
Who gives
No,
a
this
shit?
isn't
I want
it.
it.
Look, why don't I just give you the $30 it's gonna cost me to win the bear?
Give me the bar.
Give me the bar.
Huh, so,
Now you know.
Can you explain this game to me?
All you gotta do is toss 3 balls into the center hole. You can pick your prize.
all right.
That's delightful.
You got that. You get it in the hole all the time at home. Just do it just like that.
Okay, there's kids around. Relax.
No,
You
but
got
wait,
this,
hold on.
buddy.
Where's the one where she like first comes into the show and they're like, "What is she speaking Spanish?" I don't even see it. Here, maybe it's on TikTok actually.
So basically,
Oh no, it's just here.
That's Spanish? I don't know. That's Spanish? I don't know. I'll tell you one thing. She's a hand. Ride the hair off a horse, that's for damn sure, but we need somebody who can speak English. Hey! Yo! Where'd you learn to cowboy?
They couldn't
And
understand
I've
you
been
either.
fucking bawling and dragging since I could bounce piss up her rug.
That ain't Spanish, she's Texan. It ain't Texan. That's gibberish.
No, I'm telling you, it's Texan. I can smell a mile away. What's your
What
name?
the fuck? What is this?
Tater.
Wait, Dyer.
What's that?
Tater.
You hear him? She said Peter. Your name Peter?
Are you
I
Rip
look
Bodie?
like my fucking name is Peter, you skunk-hard motherfucker.
She just called me a motherfucker.
You understood that, didn't you, you bow-legged bastard? You look like you all been up over one of them nursings, fucked up the ass to your knees buckled.
This is the kind of girl that got drove to high school wearing a damn hockey helmet. She's gonna go through the bunkhouse like wildfire.
She's perfect. Trust me. Hire her. You was done with that, wasn't you?
I am now.
How you doing back there, baby?
Fine, thanks.
Okay. She ought to be up here on Mama's lap, but that's all right.
That's all right. Anyway, now you know
we
what?
don't have-
This reaction is not getting uploaded to YouTube because that's gonna get it blocked for
Red
sure.
lights.
Fair to say
Anytime
this
I
is
watch
one of
TV
the most remote
segments
parts
that
of
it
the
get,
state.
the whole
Yes,
VOD will get blocked.
absolutely. This and
I'll have to
McDowell
edit
County
it
probably
out.
your two most remote ones. This is the old
TikTok
football
was
field
trust.
and high school. Hell, most of the high school's gone, but that was part of the high school there. But they consolidated. It looks like somebody lives there and got a dog tied up.
Lives in the high school.
It looks like it.
Oh shit! Oh damn! Trop
Oh,
coming
damn.
in with the ramen strat.
This is where all
Miss
the
Ramen.
four-wheelers and stuff come in. And this
Okay.
is how they've actually made money doing this. They got extra gas tanks.
Okay.
They got big screen TV, indoor dining. It's got bathrooms and all
Oh,
that.
dude,
these are
was
for
he
all the
crossing the
tourists.
lines a
For the
bunch? I
four-wheelers and
wasn't
stuff
even
that come in,
looking.
yeah.
Okay.
And then some people rent out little cabins and stuff here and there. This is kind of like Bud Hall.
Bad,
It
oh,
doesn't go
fuck,
that far
dude.
back in here, but this is kind of like a holler.
It's like a mini hauler.
Yeah, everybody here knows everybody. It used to
Sadie
be
instead of
really
Sag,
beautiful
I
down
remember
here.
that.
I mean,
So the
He
church
was driving
is still
on both
functioning?
sides.
I'm not
Oh
sure if
fuck!
that one is or not. This used to be the elementary school.
It
When I
used
was
to
a
be.
kid, it
Now
was
it's closed
in
down.
perfect shape. We
They
used
just
to
go
play
work in the
here.
coal mines.
My cousins grew up in that little white house right there.
So when you grew up out here, say in one of these haulers, you finish high school, are most kids getting out or most kids staying?
They're going.
Oh,
They're getting out of town.
Yeah, there's a lot more opportunity outside. You'll see some of the remnants of the coal industry.
Yeah, that
See
gas station that
the
they just saw.
outside.
That's one of those highly coveted jobs. Whoever's got that, man.
You'll see some of the remnants of
fighting to
the
keep
coal
that shit.
industry. See that?
Okay, yeah.
You just
Who
drove
are the big
straight. I didn't
players
even
here?
see that. That's hilarious.
Oh God, there were so many of them. But that's a lot of people.
Maybe
are
he's a
they
product
stay a
of the
little bit upset
pharmaceutical
about
industry here,
the way
too.
the coal companies did. They came in and they pretty much robbed everybody of their resources. You know, the coal. They took it out and they took it with them, and they didn't leave anything in return for all. You know, people made a decent wage and stuff for years, but then after that, you know, they pulled all their health care. You couldn't get black lung. They didn't take care of the people, but all
Didn't
their
do
money
anything to
was
help it.
spent elsewhere, New York and
Right.
big towns and cities, and yeah.
And the coal was running the power plants in the country, right?
Absolutely.
A lot
Yes.
of them, right?
The coal from here. There's all kinds of different grades of coal. The hardest being anthracite. Anthracite's the hardest coal that you can get, and it's mostly mined in Pennsylvania, northern West Virginia, places like that. It's really, really hard.
And like I
hard
said
coal.
when we watched this
Okay,
before,
the next grade
I don't
down
blame
is about
any
2
of these
minutes.
people for
It's
voting
a
for
little bit
Trump because
softer
Hillary
coal,
did
but
not
it's the
come and
best
talk to any
burning
of these
and
people.
cleanest coal. Or not, it ain't cleaner than anthracite, but it's clean coal. It's not dirty coal.
Clean
and
coal.
it all comes from here. And
That's
that's, what
right,
this
good clean
country
coal,
was built
baby.
upon, is bituminous coal. So they came in and they made all this money off this coal, and then when they left, here's what you get.
Okay, so do people feel like they've been forgotten?
Just do not, and I
Absolutely,
repeat,
yeah.
do
They
not do
were
it again.
fueling the country, basically, right?
Absolutely.
Yep,
Once
Trump
they weren't
acknowledged
needed,
them. Yes.
but-
What you get.
Okay, and
Like
your
as much
lungs
as they
are
got
toast
duped,
for the rest of
and
time.
he didn't actually
exactly
care
right.
about the working class at all, and did nothing
This
but
is where
pass
my mom and dad want me
the
to put
highest
their
tax
ashes.
cuts that have
My
ever
mom
been
was
passed
born
for
right
the rich.
down over the hill here,
Which is
and,
the
my dad's
greatest
from
thing that
Buds,
got
so they
added
want
to the
their
debt
ashes
in the United
spread
States.
off
Like
this
that's what
bridge.
like
They were
exponentially
a
grew
lot
our
more
debt more than
tracks coming
anything
in
else
than that
had.
right there. They used to be.
I
stacked all the
understand
way
why they
side to
fell for
side.
it.
I was going to turn right here. My grandpa, that's his
Like I've
old
said,
house.
as somebody
it
that
was
was
the hospital
state
for the
delegate
coal
for
mines
Bernie in
at one time.
2016,
That
precinct
was- oh,
captain in
really?
my
Yeah.
neighborhood,
And this is
2020.
Itman.
I talked to
This is
many
the
people
coal
who
mining
said they would have voted
camp.
for Bernie
This
over
is-
Trump,
So
but
a
not
lot of the
Hillary.
original
I
houses
understand.
that were here in the coal mines are still here. Like all
The
these
only
houses
people
are
I
coal
fault for
mining
Trump are
houses.
like the MAGA
This is the
Trump
old company
Republicans.
store.
You know, those ones are just
And now
the
when we get
psychos.
out, I'll show you around to it.
Oh wow, that was the old company
Yeah,
store right
this
here.
is the company store.
As in grocery store, hardware store, everything.
Yeah, it was owned by the coal miners. Itman Coal Company owned this. My grandpa worked for him for years.
dog's
the coal
cute.
companies would print their own money,
dog's
and it was
cute,
called
but,
script.
I mean-
And you couldn't just go anywhere and spend your money. You couldn't go on Myrtle Beach vacations or anything like that. You had to spend your money at the company store. That's the only place your money was good at.
Your salary comes from the coal company,
and they printed
in
their own
currency.
I
And you
love
had
them.
to
I
use it
love the
here, or you
aesthetic
couldn't
too.
buy
It
it.
just
You just couldn't go
sucks
anywhere
that it's
else
not
to
like
buy it.
aesthetic and it's because
You're
poverty.
stuck here, yeah. Each coal company paid
That's
you
But
by
no,
that
the brick
script.
does look
That's
really
criminal,
cool.
huh?
Yeah, it's criminal.
When did that stop?
Oh, that was way back
Bangus,
in probably
bangus,
late
bungus,
1800s.
chungus. What up, Mills?
So that's when you had a lot of immigrants coming over,
Right.
doing it right, and so they're stuck.
Yep.
They're basically
You're pretty much
Enslaved.
almost, I guess, enslaved.
And they pay them way less than they pay the residents of that state.
Have to spend all your money at the coal company.
No one
They
beats
printed
Max,
their
obviously.
own, so they're not
That
out
dog
anything,
might have
and you had to
beaten
live
Max,
in these
though.
small houses that he built for you.
Would they do anything like
Actually,
do
one time,
community events?
crazy story, not Max, but this other dog, Killer, that we used to have, small little Papillon. There was the house actually that gets drive-by'd all the time. They had pit bulls in their backyard that they treated horribly. One of the pit bulls killed the other pit bull in the backyard. It murdered it. And like, not saying pit bulls are inherently dangerous. It's all dependent on how they're raised and things like that. But one time that pit bull got out, and I heard this is when I was like probably like 13 at the time, something like that, maybe 12. We heard some like commotion on the side of the house. We heard Killer starting to like squeal and stuff. The pit bull had Killer pinned down by the neck. My grandma jumped on that shit so fucking quick, and then so did I. I went right after, and I was like, "Get the fuck off!" And it got off. But oh my god.
And it's trying to make you feel proud and really happy about
probably
your
could
community,
beat up
because
Max.
this is a nice building. I mean,
I don't think they did back then. I think it was pretty much just work, live, and die.
How you guys doing?
Y'all want to be on
my
film?
face as a joke.
Are y'all guys from
Did you
here?
actually get attacked by a pit bull?
In Florida. Oh, right.
Me
well,
too.
Your neck of the woods.
Yeah, happy camper. Virginia. How do you like the
It was
best
on
Virginia?
Ashton Kutcher's Punk'd.
West Virginia.
Oh, I like this better.
Aw, Bodie, you're the
You
fucking
do?
best,
I'd move
man.
here in a heartbeat, never blink an eye.
I grew up here. Matter of fact, right up on this hill.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
That's awesome.
I was telling him about the script. I remember this. I caught the tail end of this still being open. I remember coming in as a kid, but the script was over by then. But still, yeah, they had everything here was jacked up twice as what it was in Mullins when you did a Mullins.
Punk'd.
So if you bought anything from the country store, you're gonna pay out the ass for it.
Damn, look at all those. What the
And he said, ha 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 ha,
They had
punked.
7 days to
That was
remarry.
screaming.
And it's like,
Great
whoa,
prank.
Wait.
Or they had to get.
Did I miss anything else in the
Or
show? I
leave.
don't think
Yeah.
so.
So they're in their houses, and the coal miners own those houses. The coal mine owns those houses. So
Okay.
Look at that,
everything
yeah.
goes
Look at
through
that
the
brick
houses,
building though. The
and
bridge,
that's what
everything
you
looks
do.
so sick.
But if a husband got killed in the mine, she had 7 days to remarry,
Or she was out.
or she was gone.
They took all
Because
their.
they wanted a
and
man
done.
in there
Yeah.
to be
Yep.
mining.
They packed up all their stuff and they took it to the city limits and left it.
Yep,
That's how they done it.
exactly. Yep.
What
it's
the
sad.
fuck?
I mean, but that's the way it was.
That's
I barely remember when they
that's
last
just
had businesses
capitalism
in here,
at work,
but I
baby.
know
What do you mean? That's
about
capitalism.
9 or 10 years ago,
Alright,
they had a
capitalism's
post
great.
office
Always
there
been
in
great.
that building,
Okay.
but I don't think this one's ever been
Coal mine carrot. Yeah.
redeveloped.
Yeah.
or
Why are you
anything.
getting all
But I
uppity
was really young,
about
probably 5 or 6 years old.
capitalism just
7.
doing his job?
They had a homeless shelter in that too for a while. They had an elevator in it.
Yeah, you were on
You
MTV. It's
remember when
okay.
this
It
was
was
all
punk.
Yeah, we'd come in here and buy stuff. Yeah,
Like what?
just milk, bread, eggs.
Do you remember the workers
Store closed
that
down,
worked
but
here?
there's not
Yeah.
even a
Were they
Walmart
in
to replace it
uniforms or
anymore.
how'd they look?
No, they just wore like coveralls, and everybody came out. I mean, everything was black except for their eyes and their teeth.
All the coal miners coming
Yeah,
in here.
black as your shirt, just covered. I mean, everything in it was.
So this place was busy.
Oh, this place here, when I was a kid, it probably was more busy back in the older
Totally
days.
squat
But
there.
as a
Ooh.
kid, there was people in
Play
and out
some
here all
leftover
the
crack,
time.
some crust
This
punk
was
shit.
like the hub of the community. I remember people up on this balcony here would do the books, and there were desks up there, and they would do the books for the mining companies
Squatters'
and
rights.
stuff. And you can hear them up there
a real
chattering
thing.
along on their typewriters and stuff.
Right. I mean, you're not that old. What are you, 42?
I wish. Yeah, I'm 42 for the camera. I'll be 49 in July.
Yeah, so it's really not even that old.
paid
This
not
is-
to
this
have to go there.
Looks like it's been out of business for a long time, but it's not that long ago.
Well, yeah, probably.
I mean, it's just crazy how fast things
probably
decay
40
here.
years, 35, 40 years.
That's okay.
But
That's
things
enough
decay
time for it
so
to look
quickly
like that.
do.
because of this climate. It's so humid.
Wow, that's old.
What was up here?
Okay, if you're gonna be
got
paying
a
Trop
postcard?
for that,
Yeah.
just send it through my
That was
PayPal,
our
and I'll
old,
make sure
old,
Trop
old,
gets it.
old governor. Years and
I'll make
years
sure
and
of it.
years ago. Gaston Caperton.
Look at 'em.
That's funny how it was found there.
Was the coal company for people sort of a love-hate?
Yeah.
Like, as in, it was their income and their livelihood, but then it was, hey, get your, what do you call it, script?
Uh-huh.
And you can't go anywhere and use it anywhere, and you'd probably hate the person that's doing that to you.
Yep.
I'd say they probably weren't too fond of it, but that's what choices do you have when you're
None.
enslaved into something? You don't have a choice. Go to work.
Paying with
The only way
comments,
you're
you
gonna
look
feed
okay.
your family.
Right.
I mean, what else do you do? You can hate or complain about it, but they probably just shoot you.
Yep, that's capitalism, baby.
So now I'm trying to understand, if I grew up here, if my family was here multiple generations, my father worked in the coal mine, he endured that, let's say. Now we're in 2023, and I have people telling me, like, looking down on me for being from coal country or being involved with coal. Right? That's got to be tough.
I'd say some people it affect. I mean, I guess West Virginia people are just so used to having a negative shadow cast on us, and it's not that way at all. I guess it would be hard knowing that everybody perceives you as a inbred
And I don't think everyone does. It's just
backwoods and uneducated.
Right.
It's just the
you
people
do
are
have to
different.
go
It's a
if you're her
different
bodyguard.
vibe.
That's right.
Totally. Yesterday I was at a little place off the side of the road for dinner, spaghetti and meatballs, homemade meatballs. I sat and talked with a local.
Anybody ever have
He got up
meatballs
to
with like
leave. He
bread
had to
on the
leave earlier
inside?
than me.
Oh, so good.
When I went to pay, they were like, he's already paid.
You'll get that.
Like that type of, that's like some, you don't see that much these days, I gotta say. What is that?
It's a roll of paper.
And
It could be the
vacation
kind of
day.
paper they printed their script out of. But
You think that was the currency?
most
maybe?
of their currency was coins, though. That's what
People always
kept
look at
were
us coal
coins.
miners like
And
we're
each
just a
one
bunch of
if I had
hoo-ha
some, I'd show you,
dilly
but
bungus chungus
each one of them had
Guggenheimers.
a hole punched in it. It's like it was the
You
size of a
you've
quarter.
been watching Oppenheimer?
But it'd have like an
Guggenheimer?
A or a moon or something punched into it, so they knew it was authentic and it came from their coal mine.
Bible thump
Very hard
one
to-
people always was he looks at us coal miners like Wes was just a bunch
What's-
hoo-ha dilly dally bungus chungus Guggenheimers.
What's the one? What's the southern one? The TTS voice. Exclamation mark TTS. I forget what it is. But there's one that'll say it like exactly like how I said it.
Or, reproduce it or counterfeit it. This was all shipping and receiving, and when they bring everything
It's-
in,
yeah,
it's
it's in
kind
there
of protected
somewhere.
from everybody. They can leave stuff.
click
out
on that
overnight,
link. It's
stuff
one of
lock
those
this
ones. I
main
forget
door
what it's
down
called,
here,
though.
But, yeah, this is.
Was it wild back in the days, like Wild West type stuff, gunfights, or it was pretty nailed down? Like,
I'd say you had a few people that were wild.
Yeah.
And I ain't gonna mention no names or anything like my dad. But my mom was a deputy, and my dad met her. He was incarcerated.
Your dad met your mother,
and he was a prisoner. Yeah.
Oh my
He has not
God.
been in any trouble since then, but since he met
he's got
Mom.
skills. He's
Yeah,
got skills.
yeah. Dad was. He was a little wild back in these days, but
What was he in prison for?
they wasn't in
Kona?
prison, just jail.
Oh, what was he in jail
Yeah,
for?
probably fighting.
Yeah,
drinking or
that's it.
something. It's a talent.
What was this?
This was a post office and a
Okay.
bank at one time. It's where you come in and get your script or whatever, get paid. They give you a pay slip, I believe. I'm not sure on how it's the way it actually went, but they give you a pay voucher, and you came here to get your script, and then you
Okay.
went there to buy your groceries or whatever you needed. This is still in pretty good shape. Now this was they had a homeless
Pretty
shelter
good
here,
shape.
I think, up in 90s, 94, 95 maybe.
Okay.
I'm guessing.
Why is nobody squatting this now, do you think?
Not a lot of homeless people want to live in West Virginia. I mean, if I was going to be homeless, I want to be near somewhere I can
City.
get something to eat, somewhere I can.
People us, Wes, you looks at us coal miners like Wes was just a bunch who dilly-dally bungus chungus goods and hammers.
I've seen 0 homeless people here.
We have them. It's just
You don't see it though.
you don't see it. It's
Right.
not as common as like big cities and stuff.
Hey, no, Bodie. Whatever. Hey, Bodie. It's all good, dude. Whatever you're buying online, it's okay. We accept you for who you are. You don't have to hide it. Live your
West
truth, bro.
Virginians hate mountaintop removal. It's the people that own the land.
Whatever you're searching on the
outside
hub, whatever it
investors,
is, that's
they
cool
sell
with
a
me,
whole
man.
mountain. They come in and just rip the top off of it for coal. And it's usually a cheaper coal, and it burns a lot faster and a lot nastier.
So is there a lot of that outside money coming in, buying the land, and then...
Well, they bought it years ago.
Like that one up there?
And that's a small piece of it, if that is one.
Damn.
But it scars the land permanently. When I was a kid, this
Kangaroo
river
nuts.
used to almost be black
I love
all
those
the time.
things.
It's finally, over the years, has
G'day,
cleaned
mate.
itself out and gotten rid of a lot of the sludge and stuff in it.
So how is the environment out here
Love some
overall?
roo
Or
nuts.
That's tough to say. Or
Now they're running raft trips on this one, or canoe trips. It's a lot better than what it used to be,
So
which is good.
That's the good aspect. I mean, coal. I don't know much about it. It burns dirtier than natural gas, obviously, right?
Well, I have two views on that. Everybody wants to go electric, and oh, it's going to be so good for the community and the world and
That's your
the
name,
environment.
Bodie's nuts.
But where do you think that electricity's coming from?
Right.
Coal and gas.
Right.
Is still, that's where we're still getting our electricity from. Now, if we were on solar or even with dams and rivers and stuff, it still doesn't make enough energy.
So that's what you're talking about. Yeah. Just someone comes in, blasts off a mountain. That one's in operation, though.
Yeah,
So the truck
that's in
going.
operation. It ain't that old.
Okay, so it's really hard to grasp. Like,
truth is-
you're destroying the environment.
Okay, my grandma has a minimum of
for the economy,
25
obviously.
gift subs.
People have to live.
A little
If
bit
I
of a
grew
higher
up out
standard than my
here
mom.
And
Fuck,
that was
you've
my
done
only
that
option.
too.
I'd
Damn
be
it!
driving that dump truck too, or doing
Have
whatever
fun,
it
dude.
took,
Have
right?
fun with her,
Dirty.
okay?
It is.
Right.
Coal's terrible.
Treat her with love and
for
respect,
the,
please. That's
the
all I ask.
roads and just everything stays dirty all the time.
Right. So.
We all
But
love
the
Bodie's
world's
nuts. That's
better with less coal.
That's
fair to say.
nothing
Not
uncommon.
really.
Okay.
I mean, West Virginia's not. I mean,
right.
I guess that is your.
I know, that's why I
double-edged
said,
sword, you
fuck!
know.
Like,
Coal's
I don't-
good
I
for
done
the
that
people,
too.
but is it bad for the environment? Well, yeah, it's
Love
bad
and
for the
respect her,
environment.
that's all I
But the
ask.
way they're doing it now is a lot dirtier and harmful to the environment than what it was when you had coal miners underground pulling it out from 4 miles deep.
Interesting. So, this mountaintop stuff is actually worse.
Oh, it's a lot worse. I don't know a lot of people that are for that unless you were rich and you had a stake.
So why is that allowed?
Because your politicians,
Okay.
they allow it.
That's how it works.
And nobody knows about it. Nobody cares about it but us. And you're never going to hear anybody say anything about it either unless you come here. Now, coming up here, we have one of the new coal tipples. This has been here less than a year.
What's a tipple?
A tipple is where the coal all comes together and it gets processed and sent out to other places.
Okay, this thing here.
This is
That's a whole nother
that's-
issue in itself.
That's servicing that mountaintop we just saw,
Yep.
probably.
That's all brand new. A year ago, maybe a year and a half ago, none of this was here. Now, this high school here is the consolidated one.
Consolidated, as in there were many, now there's just one.
There's just one. This is where I would have graduated at if I were to graduate 99 or later. But it's a good sized school. There's a lot of kids that go there.
So how far out does
Probably don't have enough books for
does this
everybody.
stretch as far as kids from what, 10, 20, 30 miles
I
out
love her
from
more
the
than you
school?
lied to
Yeah.
They can have a commute
No, I
of how
believe it.
long?
An hour, hour and a half.
School bus?
Yeah. A lot of times, if you live in a holler,
Was there
your
really
parents will
signs?
take you
Yeah,
to the
like
end of the
that's
holler and there's a bus stop there.
Okay.
That
the
you'll kinda
poorest
wait
communities
in.
are always the ones that have
That's
the
way it was
processing
in,
plants.
You know, any
right
holler
next
I've
to
been
them.
around, that
You know.
everybody drops you off at the end of the holler. You walk. A lot of kids
And I remember
walk.
one time we were watching a
Now, we're
video on
coming into New
environmental.
Richmond. It is
Somebody mentioned
actual
environmental
propane, too. Just where
racism.
people's
And somebody was
left
like, "What the
and-
fuck?
Yeah,
What's
but, I
that
mean, we
woke
still
ass
have
shit?" It's like,
people
no,
live. I
that's
have a
real.
cousin that
Like,
lives here.
it's
Because they're
oftentimes
in
like the
Appalachia, they're
poorest
so
like
deeply rooted
black
to
communities that
family
have like
and
the
land,
power plants right
so
next to them.
you don't want to go.
And they
Even if you see it
experience
going downhill.
all of the effects from it.
That's the way most people are here. They don't like. I mean, they don't mind you coming in.
Yep.
As a stranger, they'll open. Have open arms for you. But for us to go somewhere, it's not so much. The people would rather stay here.
Now, if you grow up in a family that's been here many
Ooh,
generations,
I can't
you
wait
leave,
to see.
say to
I
New
can't
York
wait to see
City.
this next year's
Do they
year in
look down
review for
upon you?
everybody
No, at
and
that
myself.
point,
Mine's gonna be
no,
different this year.
I don't think people
Especially
are as
lately, like I've been
judgmental
watching
here. I
like
mean,
way
people
less
been through
Hassan.
so
The
much
one
here,
streamer I
living
still
here,
watch
that
every day is NMP,
I
but
don't
I've
think
been
anybody
like skipping a
judges
lot of
anybody.
Hassan.
Now they do look down on
watching
drugs
or
and
lurking in other channels.
people
while I
are
sleep.
strung out and stuff, but I think it's everywhere. I mean,
Right.
I think society's just getting to a point where they're tired of the drug problem and stuff, and
Sure.
the problems that it carries with
There's
it.
just one too many times if
But,
Hassan yelling at a
it's hard
chatter
to
for
take a
something
West
completely
Virginian out of
stupid.
West
And I was like,
Virginia.
okay, I gotta go.
But if you get them out, you know, a lot of times they can show up.
But I know one
show
guy.
back up.
I know one guy, Jimmy, that has a girlfriend down in Atlanta.
Yeah.
And you might have to just leave West Virginia.
Yeah, may have to. We'll just see what happens. Put me on the spot, didn't you? But she's worth it, though. I mean, she'd be worth moving to West Atlanta. This is where I grew up at. You have a
Bodie, we
huge
got
courthouse
Science up there, maybe.
in
We
the middle
got
of
Madge
nowhere.
up there.
Beautiful.
This is the jail. They built it in 1930s, and they built this in 1916. This is the place where I played at, and I did my homework at the county jail every day.
I mean, we're really deep in now.
Yeah, this is
about as deep in as it
about as
gets.
deep as you can get.
In Appalachia, where you're removed. Well, Kentucky has some places too, right?
Yeah, Kentucky and Eastern Kentucky. This was a hotbed
Eastern
for politics
Kentucky, its
back
own
years
state.
ago. If you landlocked or got Wyoming County, McDowell County in your pocket, you had all southern West Virginia tied up. Even though it was just a few electoral
Yeah, the other
votes,
day it was
still
great
a lot of
because
money
I fell
down here that
asleep
they
to your
wanted to hold
stream,
up.
Right.
and then I woke up. I was like, oh wait,
So it's really
Science.
interesting cruising through all of these
I gotta
different
make sure to see if
towns,
Science is
how
live.
They all have,
And you had
some have
rated it, and
decayed
I was
to
already
that,
in there.
that
I was
one
like,
where we
sick.
saw the lady, right?
Cool,
That,
I
I mean,
went
that
back
was
to
like
sleep.
gone. This is coming back. So that's
Eastern
just how it
Kentucky
is
is
in
pretty much its own
Appalachia.
Just how it
country.
is. Some make it and some don't. This being the county seat kind of
Oh,
helps
that helps.
it out. Yeah.
So there's some government money coming into here.
Yeah, probably.
And do you notice with drugs, like
You say
it
whatever
gets
you
a
want,
hold
Trop.
of some people, and then that
Trop,
sort
you
of like
became
grows and friend networks, family
one of the
networks,
most highly
and then, like,
coveted
some
members of
towns
this
will have a
community
lot
very
more of a
quickly.
drug problem than other towns.
Right
I
off,
think so.
right
Does
off
that work?
rip, I was like,
Yeah.
oh, Trop,
When it hit
Trop
here,
fits in here great.
the town next to us in Oceana, the pharmaceutical companies are being sued for pumping drugs into that. Big pharma. Oxycontin problem.
Oxycontin, right?
They were selling more in that one town than any place in the whole state.
Yeah,
More
Metal Gear.
Oxycontin there than anywhere in
And
the
Any place in the
Last
state.
Epoch.
And that was the pill mill situation,
Yep.
stuff coming up from Florida.
Fucking
and we
Rise
come here
of
and the people
Kingdoms.
here
Fucking
would-
God, that game.
I mean,
bro.
everybody was on drugs over there.
I talked about that at the beginning
And
of
that's
stream.
gone
How I was
down?
like, I'm
Yeah,
done
it's
with these
gone down.
stupid ass
I mean,
stream
they've
element
cracked down on it
sponsorships.
as
They
far
all
as law
suck
enforcement
now.
and stuff.
Okay.
And they all have
But all the
such
doctors
horrible
were in on it, or how
bullshit
did that-
I think everybody
requirements.
was in on it.
Don't
It was
even.
cash cow.
And when was that the biggest?
Like I said, that
10 years ago,
Fortnite one,
That
I
was
took it.
probably
It's bullshit. $5 a
2000, yeah,
person?
Around 2000,
Okay.
2005,
The
2006.
fuck
somewhere
out
around
of here.
there.
Okay. What's crime like
They
out
used
here
to offer.
right now, do you think?
The offers used to be so much better.
Well, if it's related
And like
to
Bodie
drugs
said that one time, and like
and
I've been saying
stuff,
since, please
I'd
factor,
say,
please come back.
I know
Hello
it's on a
Fresh, please come
decline.
back, dude.
I don't think it ever really got out of hand much.
Okay.
I mean, this is.
I've seen
Yep,
a lot
Gaming
of sheriff's
Slayer,
cars
yep.
and a lot of police cars around here.
I think they've stepped
Wait,
it
was
up
he
a
playing
lot.
Overwatch? I was
In
watching
God
him
we
play.
trust.
I think it was
How
Apex the other
important is
day.
religion out here these days?
When I was a kid, it was big. Everybody went to church.
Then I fell asleep. I think.
Not so much anymore. I think religion's
need
kind of
that
fell
again,
everywhere,
dude.
though. It's not just here.
But even in you consider yourself the South here?
I would take either. I
No.
like the factor one though a
Okay.
lot.
What do you consider
Just
yourself?
even for myself,
West
like I would.
Virginian.
I don't think it would count,
You're
but I would
your own.
buy
Yeah, we,
another
uh,
one
you
for
weren't
myself just
Confederate,
because.
you weren't Union.
We wasn't Confederate
was so
Union. We
good.
kind of got caught in the middle of it and pick a side. So the
Oh,
Mason
he was playing
Dixon line
Overwatch?
went
Okay.
under us and went above Kentucky.
Yeah, I remember that day too. I was like,
So
I was looking for who
went
to
under you
raid,
meant you're a Union.
and
Yeah, we were considered Union.
I saw
What,
it
you
was
didn't
like
think of
you,
yourselves as
Madge,
Union?
I
and
think we were
Gaming
just
Slayer,
West
and I was just like,
Virginians,
fuck,
We
man,
were
I wish I
still
could
coal
raid
mining, being
everybody.
used by coal companies. We
But I
didn't
was
really
like, go to
care.
everybody's. Like, we're raiding
said no
Gaming Slayer, but
internet?
go to everybody.
That's what it said.
What's that like out
Yeah,
here?
HelloFresh is good as fuck too. Yeah, I had
you just get used to
HelloFresh
it.
when I was like
So there are a lot
early,
of
like
towns here without
14 or
internet.
something like that.
A town like this
I remember.
has Wi-Fi internet in it, or
Family had
You
it
can
for
get
like a month or
Wi-Fi in it.
two.
It's
and,
probably
it was
sky
good.
high.
when we go remote here, and you're saying these haulers.
Yeah, those
where
factory
lots of
meals are
people
really
you
go
good.
will
on-
not get no
They
cell
just were a little
service, and you
small
will
for
not
me. I
have
would eat
internet.
like 2
So
at a time.
people, what did they watch TV out there?
Oh, they ride bikes or ride motorcycles and four-wheelers and build fires and drink beer and
Right, but they're not online at all.
no. Now I
Not
come up
always.
here to ride with one of my
I just
friends
like
for the weekend.
I had
and,
never rated
I had
Gaming
no
Slayer
cell service
before,
From
so
the
it's
time
like,
I hit Wyoming, the top of the
Time to hit the
heard
homie.
the mountain I had you. From the time I hit that in the Wyoming County, I don't have nothing all weekend, which is kind of nice. nice, tell you the truth about it. Come on,
It's
somebody's
an
got to go.
interesting intersection, huh?
Yeah. Well, we don't have any red lights, like I said.
No red lights, no internet in a lot of the county.
Yep. There's even a place in West Virginia called Green Banks that has these huge telescopes, and they look like satellite dishes. In the whole entire town, you're not allowed to have a cell phone on at any time. I guess they're reading.
But even
stuff
then,
from
though,
outer
I
space
got what
and
you
all
meant.
kinds of
I got
stuff.
what you meant. But even then,
But,
like,
you're not allowed
I'm
to
gonna
have a
pick
cell-
you
it's
too.
against the
Sometimes
law to
it's
have
just
a cell phone in that town.
Just you know, it always just depends. Like I said, I just had never rated. I never even saw
This is,
Gaming Slayer
Key
stream
Rock
before,
at
so
the
it's like, oh
Holler.
shit.
So hollers, for those that don't know, how would you explain it?
It's just a road off the main road where people live at, and inside of a valley. You'll go between the mountains, and it stays right in the bottom of the valley until you run out of valley or it comes out somewhere.
I'm really surprised we're super remote. Look how good the pavement is.
Yeah, they paved this about a year ago. And my uncle lived in this house, my dad's other brother. That's his garage, but he lived
But yeah,
in the
back to
house
the
behind
sponsorships thing.
Now,
I
this we'll have to
accepted
turn
this
around, but
Fortnite
this is a
one,
Holler. This is the
thinking
real
it was
holler.
like the
This is
last
a holler,
two that I
yeah.
did where
So a
I
lot
was
of
just getting
people doing
paid
their own
just to play the
gardens and
game.
whatnot.
But this
They do their
one
own gardens. They
required
maintain
some
their land.
bullshit,
You'll get up here and
$5
you'll
a
be
person.
like,
I'm
"They're
canceling
so far
that
up
shit."
in here. Why do they mow their grass? Nobody's ever going to see it.
So everyone knows everyone. People,
Yeah.
here we go, some deer.
Yeah. That's why I don't drive new cars. Right there.
Oh my god, that deer
Right.
looks CGI.
Yeah,
What the fuck is wrong
Well,
with
it's
this deer?
delicious.
That looked
You hunt
like a
them?
CGI deer. The bit wait, what bit rate do? Okay, no, we got it at 1080p. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Look at that thing.
That's why I don't drive new cars.
It's
Right there.
pixelated, dude. It was lagging.
Right.
Yeah.
They're everywhere here. Huh?
Well, it looks delicious.
Do you hunt them?
No. I did when I was younger.
Look at these big gardens.
Yeah.
So would you say it's a good community back here?
Could
or-
you just hunt that if you
everybody-
wanted there?
Everybody in this holler.
You just shoot
knows
that thing if it's in
everybody.
your
They
yard,
know
it's legal?
Who they are, when they come, what time they work, if they work outside of here, what time
Yeah,
they come
I love
home.
rural
So if
areas. I
someone
couldn't
comes in
live
from
in
out of
one
town,
full
driving up
time.
here,
I
everyone
do
knows
like the
it's
city.
not
Yeah.
from here,
But-
and they're like people look out for each other.
Yeah,
I would
they do.
love to like have a
now,
cabin, you know.
Probably
like
not
my
so
Mormon,
much
the
now,
Mormon
but
side of my
if we
family
were
has a
back
cabin.
20 years ago,
If
and we
you
were
own
in
the
an
land,
unknown
okay.
car coming up this road, they were most of the time on a
No,
what are they
certain
called,
seasons. Okay, deer
the
hunting season
landlines that
also.
everybody's
Yeah, I'm sure it
connected to, party
depends on the
line.
area,
Okay.
you know, depending.
Sorry, I couldn't think of it. But the party line, if the lady at the beginning of the holler
And
was on
okay,
the phone,
so science saying too.
and the lady at the end of the holler wanted to use it, this lady had to hang hers up so she could get through. It was all party line, so everybody had the same phone
Beach
number.
and nightlife, yeah,
but
yeah.
it rang different. Like the woman at the beginning would have one ring, the next guy would have 2 rings, the next guy would have 3.
That's
and
just
so on.
20 years ago.
Probably 20, 30 years ago, yeah.
All right, so we had to turn around quickly up there.
We probably couldn't have went much further than that.
Okay.
Most hollers aren't real long. Mile,
they're not?
Mile and a half. Now,
Okay.
the Key
That's
Rock,
Beaver
the one we're
Hollow,
going back
you
to
wanna
and
go
finishing
up there.
Coming out,
Sure.
It's about 3, 4, or 5 miles through.
Okay.
But it's a holler as well. It's just a little bit better paved holler. And this one ain't bad. A lot of them are dirt. There's some people that never leave West Virginia. I mean, there's some people that goes out of their holler maybe once or twice a year, and that's it.
Well, I
Yeah,
like
you think
beaches,
some of these
especially
people
bring a
living
nice
here would
umbrella.
leave once or twice a year?
Yeah,
Sit
they
under
probably go
it.
to Myrtle Beach.
But I ain't
really?
going in the water
Myrtle
though.
Beach is the West Virginia, Hawaii. Myrtle Beach, South Carolina. Everybody's like, well, let's go to the beach. It's Myrtle
Yeah,
Beach.
see, I don't swim in the ocean.
I'd
I
say
don't
a
swim
good
in
percentage
anything.
of people from West Virginia
other than
have
a
never been
pool.
on planes.
Even
have
then, I don't
never
really like pools.
really been outside of the state of West Virginia. I mean, if they do, it's usually
Hell,
Tennessee to Gatlinburg, or they go to Myrtle Beach.
Beaches in
Besides
Florida
that,
scare the
they don't go
shit out of
nowhere.
me.
Some people go to D.C. every once in a while. If you want to see a big
Remember one
town,
time I was
go
in
to
Florida,
DC.
they had a
So if you
flag
grew
on the
up
beach
here and
saying
you
it was
spent
like,
all your
oh,
life
there was
here,
a
and then all of
purple
a sudden
flag
you go
that
to
day,
New York
meaning there was
City,
like
that's gotta be
high
a
chance of
massive
things being in the
shock.
water.
Oh, man. I tell you what,
It's
just-
like going to
Everyone was
another
swimming.
country.
right. For me, when
I've been in
left
Florida
here,
in areas where there's
I've been out of
alligator
the state a
signs
few
in
times,
lakes and people are swimming, and I'm like,
quite a few times as a child, but
just parents
living outside of
lounging
West
on the
Virginia,
little,
like the
little
first place I was
beachfront.
in was Texas, and that was for basic
Sign
training.
right in the water,
Yeah.
do not
And
swim.
then,
Alligators,
I went
kids,
from there to
their kids
South
just
Carolina
swimming,
to Shaw
playing.
Air
Like,
Force Base,
what
South
the fuck?
Carolina.
Natural
And
selection's
I met
coming.
people from all over the world. It's a culture shock.
You glad you did it?
I'll come visit
I
you.
love, yeah,
I'll
yeah,
come visit.
definitely. And I'm glad I got to travel the world. But I tell you, it's
Ooh,
definitely
sick.
a
All right,
culture
I get to control
shock,
the stream
because
now?
you're
All right,
used
let's
to
go.
people being one way all your life, and then all of a sudden,
I'll stream
people
on
ain't the
your-
same,
with
you
your
know,
key,
when
though.
you get in a crowd of different people.
Right.
This is your holler people.
So what are people here, just for example, what are they doing for work?
They don't. They live on checks.
Like, what, food stamps?
Jellyfish.
Food stamps,
See, that's why
government
I
checks, some of
even
them.
like
And
don't
some of
even
them
like to
don't.
go
I
in
mean,
like
some of them own their own
much
property
past
up
my
here, and some
ankles.
just
Even
decide
at your
not to leave
ankles, you
here
could
up.
get
I
hit
mean,
with a
they wanna stay
jellyfish.
here. But usually, if their
Nah,
house
it's
is
okay,
pretty
give me yours.
dilapidated stuff, usually they live on a check. They're disabled or older. Or
They can live off how much?
I'm gonna
up here,
send
you
it to you
think?
right now, buddy.
Oh shit!
Just
if you own the
preemptively.
property, I mean, hell, you could live off $100, $200, $300 a
But
month.
no, yeah, that'd be
Easy.
fun. The stream.
I figured you were thinking,
my stream
you know,
from your
all run
setup.
down and everything.
Yeah, I was, especially out here. I thought
One day,
the
who
further
knows? You
out
might
we
see
would-
me go
we would
live,
get, the more rundown it would be.
That's
from,
just a stereotype.
a baddie's house
now,
or
there's
something.
gonna be some rough spots, but it's like that everywhere.
That's beautiful. Look at all
Yeah.
this grass.
Yeah. That's why I kind of wanted to bring you this way, because this is what it really is. It's stereotypically, you would think people playing banjos on their front porch and
Yeah, where is that?
Yeehaw.
I want to see some of that.
We don't have that.
Not happening?
Kentucky.
What about
maybe.
bluegrass? I want to hear some bluegrass.
I can.
Kentucky?
You're more
Yeah,
more
so you see
likely
you
to
there.
run into holler people like that in Kentucky. And you
No,
are
I go
West
live
Virginia.
at your house,
That's
and
why
I'm
I
just
was
like,
glad
oh
to
yeah,
do
I'm
this
staying at
video,
this
because
baddie's
there's
house.
Such a misconception.
And then you like
Living in
walk on.
Kentucky
Get
for
the. I
25
said it was a
years, they
baddie,
always
bro.
made fun of
I
West
know you
Virginia
are a
because they
baddie.
knew they were worse than we
Only
were.
for
or
shirtless,
close. So they would always try to put us down. I'm like, no,
Okay.
it's not that bad. I've seen some rough places in Kentucky. I mean, especially eastern Kentucky. It was hit a lot like this was. I can say we've had a little bit better because, you know, just some of our leadership and our government's been a little bit better and they've tried to do better things. But what keeps this place different from all the other places is pride. I love being here and being from here and just raised to be a good
Perfect.
person.
That works.
Most of your people,
That
you'll
works
hardly
too.
ever find a nasty,
love your mom.
hateful, mean, self-centered person here in this area, not in southern West Virginia, unless they're strung out on drugs or something.
How would we
There were
tell the
29
difference, though?
miners that got killed in the Upper Big Branch. It was an explosion. Probably, I can't remember the exact date of it, over 10 years ago, but
Children, literal children.
one of the friends I went to high school with and a guy that was kin to me somehow through family or something down the road died in it. But these are some of the coal miners that's died inside the coal mines.
Well, it's too bad there are a lot of blank bricks to be filled, you know?
Yeah. Well, it's gotten safer over the years, but it's still not as
No, you're a
safe
baddie,
as it
Bodie.
could be. It's still a dangerous occupation.
27 years in
Fourth
the
sending me
mine. Is that what
TikToks
that
right now.
means?
I
Nice.
believe so, yeah.
What's the average lifespan in
Thought
the
a
mine?
baddie was texting me. Nope,
It just depends.
fourth.
Everybody's lungs are different. Some will work 10 or 15 years and get black lung, and some work 25, 30 years. It just depends on your body and how it takes it.
Why don't they wear a mask?
It'd be like trying to thread a needle with a mask on, with goggles on. You can't do it. It's just
Right.
We looked
you
at
can't be
30
working in
TikToks
cold
from
and
Zoop
working
yesterday.
as hard as you do, which I've never
think
done
I
it
already
before,
have like
but these
10
guys
plus
get down
new
there and
ones
you
from
just
him.
can't do your job with a mask on, a respirator. You just can't do it. Now the ones that do it, I don't know how they do it.
Those
but they're-
30 TikToks
that's
went
one of the
quick,
hardest
though.
jobs in the United States is coal mining.
It's physical down there?
Very physical. Some of them work in coal, you know, less than
I'm a
that.
baddie
and
with
they're
my
on
baddie
machinery.
friends.
And that's all the leeway
right,
you
same thing
got.
with you,
I mean,
Bodie.
when you get 4 miles deep, that coal seam may not be that tall. So you're crawling and all kinds of stuff to dig coal. It's,
You're like with a pick down there, picking it
no,
away?
no, no. They got a
TwitchCon
machine.
Miami.
It's a
Oh my
miner
God,
that
that would
goes
be
in and
wild.
they ride the miner in, and they got to keep it lubed. They got
I'm so excited for TwitchCon Vegas, but I still just don't think it's the best place for TwitchCon.
Oh yeah, they use explosives.
Just
still
for
yet.
everything I've said about
But
it's
the miner
nothing is
does most of it, I
centralized. It's
believe.
like there's the convention center,
I'm
and
not
then
a
it's like
coal
the
miner,
strips
so don't
over
take my
here,
word on it.
downtown's
Never too
over
late.
there.
No.
I just don't get it.
So this town is sort of in between, huh?
Yeah.
Half
It was
alive.
perfect in San
trying
Diego. It was like
to, yeah.
convention center right
But
across
this
the
one's
street
really big
downtown.
for the four-wheelers and stuff like that. This is a good
It's gonna be
hub for when
so
they come
hard
in
to
off the
figure out where
trails.
everyone's going to
Let's see
party.
if we can get some grub.
Like what bars
yeah.
and things like that.
This is
Hopefully
your
everyone
buddy's
just
restaurant.
decides
Yeah.
to go downtown for
Excellent
that.
food.
Hello?
Hey,
And I'm wondering how many
Okay,
people are going to the
2015
party,
Mines went to
the after party.
They were leaving West
I'm not-
Virginia so
I'm not
fast
buying
that
that.
U-Haul was taking van loads of people out and bringing their U-Haul equipment back so more people could
But I
leave.
wonder how many bigger
Okay, where are
streamers
the mines
are
at
buying
now?
the party
They're
and
wide
going.
open. They're hiring red hats, new hires, and putting them on day shift because
What are red hats?
inexperienced miners.
Rookies.
Yeah.
Oh,
Guys like
okay.
me, I could get a job tomorrow.
Yeah, you go take a, 80-hour class?
You have to go take a class.
I mean, yeah, dude, the tickets
80 hours.
alone.
Apprenticeship.
Or
Pretty much, you have to
230 and then
spend time with
$100
them.
extra dollars for that
Experienced miner
stupid ass
before 6 months, I think,
gentrified
you get
art
your
show of a
$50
party.
card.
So jobs are coming back.
Yeah, they're everywhere.
And even
They can't
that,
find it
it's in
like
like a
anywhere else.
completely
Everybody's
different
having trouble finding
area
it.
How much are
than
they
the
paying?
convention
This
center.
area, 30s.
Today, I found out we got a couple boys on the job. It's going down to Coal Mountain.
Yeah.
Doing some type of contractor. They're paying him $50 an
Which is
hour.
also in a completely separate area than downtown, and a
Yeah.
completely separate area than the
Right now,
strip.
things
It's
are
just
booming. I
stupid.
mean, it's
So is that like you see it good for
They
a
should have
few
just
months,
closed
and then
down.
it might
They should
take
have
a turn down, or
gotten
it's like
with the
it's gonna
city
look
and
good for
closed
years, or you don't
downtown
know?
for
Hard to tell.
the weekend.
How does coal
Or
work?
the nights of the weekend, like they do for First
Analysts
Friday
say
every
that
month.
This coal boom's going to last a while because
You could have
of
just been
electric
walking around
cars
downtown
and
together.
People talk about green energy, and these electric cars are getting charged off the grid, and that's mostly coal.
Yep, that's true.
Okay, the big power plants in this region of the country are coal.
Most of them, some of them are gas. They substitute natural gas, but most of them are coal.
You want to fly and then just Uber? Yeah, so I don't know what's happening yet.
And gas and
I had a couple Airbnbs picked out for the bomb and myself. I don't know about if Fourth or Zoom are coming. But all of those Airbnbs that I had picked out
Are you doing coal too?
Not now.
are
I'm a
all
road
taken
job.
out, taken up now.
Road jobber.
And they were
Is that
cheap,
truck
like
driver?
$70 to
No,
$90
it's a
ones a
road
night.
job.
Stuff
Did you
that I
come
could
down to Coalfield
afford.
Expressway?
No.
I don't know if I'm gonna be able to afford
can't
that,
cross mountains.
like the ones that are
I worked
available
on the last
now.
6
And
miles
like
of this
I,
road job.
one,
Okay.
didn't have the
Some of
money
these road jobs
to
that
throw
are
down
put in now is some of the
first
stuff
for
that was
them.
planned under the Kennedy.
But even if I did, like, I don't want to throw down
money
money for an Airbnb and then have like a bomb, like, like last minute, be like, oh shit, I can't go.
In, and it should open a
Like,
lot of
I don't want to be the
access
one to
up
throw.
them.
Like when I
That
have a
helps
place
with
to
coal?
stay already, I'm like, I'm
Getting it
going.
Oh yeah, it'll open up moving the coal for the trucks.
Yep, we're sleeping in the 16-passenger van, boys.
Highway through there, and it'll open a lot of.
I've done it
lot
many a
access up to
times.
people.
So you guys grew up here.
I grew up in Mingo County, a few
Okay.
counties down. I've traveled all over because of the work. I've been in 7 different states in the last 6 years.
But like I wish we could
You
all
like it
just
the
stay
best
here,
West
but
Virginia.
there's not enough room.
You can
My
live
house
the
is
American
not that
dream
big.
out here if you
My
want.
grandma's
you can buy a
living here
home for
now.
pretty cheap.
Like
Get a job,
if that even
pay
were
your
to be a
bills.
thing, there would be like no drinking going on.
Or no.
You can live way above the median.
At all.
Way above. 6-figure salary, and with no college degree, no. I mean, high school diploma, and most of them don't even require that anymore. But if you got a good work ethic and don't care to lay in there and work, you can make 6 figures easy.
Easy.
At 18 years old.
Easy.
Wow. Right out of high school, or even not even out of high school. And you're saying they can't fill the jobs.
In Wyoming, they have a summer program for their kids. If their kids are over 18 years old and the parents work at the mines, they will send them to get their
That and
social
I
card
said
and
that
work them
too.
through the
There's
summer.
I trust some of you guys too, but like
What's
you
the
never
big
know.
downfall
Even
with
somebody you
working in
trust
the
and
mines,
love could end
Blackwell?
up fucking hating you and then swatting you.
You're
You
wore
know?
out.
You're worn out.
You're-
No, I
really,
trust you
you're-
guys.
you're bad back, bad
It's
knees,
mainly just it
bad
wouldn't be
lungs,
the fun place to be hanging
bad
out.
neck. I mean,
Like,
you
we
name
wouldn't
it.
like
You're
it.
just-
Like
by the
even though
time
I'm
that you're
yelling
able
and
to
being
retire,
loud all night, it's
you retire
different
because
me
you have no
versus
choice.
like 4 or 5 of
When do
us.
guys retired usually?
Early 60s at the latest. I know a bunch of them that they go home and sit on the porch and maybe live 6 months after that.
Yeah.
If they quit working, that's it.
How do the miners feel about the mining companies in general? Because in the past, in the days of the scripts, right, where you basically were like had to buy whatever they wanted.
It was legalized slavery.
Legalized slavery. Okay. It's gotten better obviously since then, but is there still like a hard divide between the two?
No, not so much. Not what I'm saying. Do you
No?
think so? They had a lot of trouble back in the 80s with union and companies. And
Oh,
things like
IRL
that.
streams would be so much fun.
My grandpa,
Same
my
thing here.
dad,
If
I
you
worked
guys
in
are all at
unions.
TwitchCon,
And
we're going to be
there
doing
was more
IRL streams.
trouble
We're going to have shit to
with
do.
the company
We're going to be
than
going and
on
getting
those jobs
food
than
at
pretty
different
much anywhere.
spots.
But no, today if you work and you show up every day, they're tickled to have you. They treat you pretty good.
Like, who knows? Maybe we would do
Get
like
rid of companies
TwitchCon
like Massey.
Friday, Saturday,
Yeah.
and then go for a
I know.
little bit on Sunday, but then leave early and go like
them as
do
well.
some
I
fun
know
shit. Or
there's some
I
pretty
don't even
shady
know. It's
deals,
going to be tough
which
to
is
like
why they're
figure
not
out
business
time to do that. But like,
But,
oh,
no,
well,
for
like
the most
during the
part, they treat
TwitchCon
you
party, we'll go eat.
Southern Gold Barbecue.
Maybe we'll do that
It's a
Blaze and
mustard
Wing
base,
challenge like we talked about
South
doing.
North Carolina. It's kind of
We'll
soft.
plan it out. It'll be fun.
Regular barbecue, just a
I'm
regular
hoping we can
sweet
get an
barbecue,
Airbnb.
but it is very good.
Even if it's just me and the
I
bomb.
literally put it on everything. Sting and
But
honey
I
barbecue
was
if you
looking at
want something a little bit
Airbnbs and I
kick.
didn't see anything with the good prices like I saw a week ago.
Yeah, they're homemade.
I remember like the first Airbnb the bomb like sent, it was like 300 something each person. I'm like, I cannot afford that right now.
We got
Like, that's
steak,
not in my budget.
cheap bacon, cheese, loaded mashed potatoes.
Fair to say,
I
fully
cannot
loaded?
do
Yeah.
that.
And
Ooh,
no, you
that
can't
looks
have a bite.
good, dude. Look at that steak.
Here we go.
And
We'll
those
put the
mashed
spicy
potatoes
kick.
with bacon
Good
bits.
deal. That's what you need. Oh, you want me to?
Yeah,
Okay.
sorry, no. So this is a
Ooh,
standard
the
pulled
pulled
pork,
pork.
sandwich in these parts?
Yeah, that's for Jason's. It is. Jason
Okay.
overdoes everything. He wants his customers happy.
Oh, okay, cool. That'd be cool. Yo, yeah, if you go with mom, then, you know, expenses might
good?
be covered, you know.
Good deal.
Very nice. You know, very simple. I like that.
Yep.
Right to the flavor.
Steak cooked perfect.
Oh, that steak looks. Oh, I want a
Yeah, I
steak
like
right now. I'm so fucking
Jason's,
hungry. I told you
business
guys I
man,
fell
what's it
asleep
called?
before
The
10:30
Rebel
today.
Smokehouse.
Before like things that I
What
usually go
happened
eat
during COVID
open up.
was, they found that West Virginia was a great
So
place.
I didn't
with a lot of
even
outdoor
have my
activities.
dinner,
So
which is
vacations
breakfast or
for a
lunch
couple
for
years
most
ended up being
people, but
huge.
I didn't even.
It's a lot of people that are like.
I woke
"Listen,
up
I
right before
joke with
stream.
them
I
all
had
the
2
time. I say,
bagels
know
with
what
cream
happened, my
cheese
mouth,
real
you can hear
quick.
bangs
That's
playing
it.
in
I'm
the
so
background.
hungry right
But
now.
it doesn't matter whether you're from
Got
from,
the steak
from
fries.
one of the larger cities or from farmlands out in the Midwest. It doesn't matter. It's our type of people. It's family
Exactly,
people. It's
that's
blue-collar
the
people.
strat.
It's the type of people that like this
Yeah,
type
I want a steak right now
of,
too.
of
Mills,
vacations
man,
where,
Chef
they're
Mills
out
over here. I've been
side
seeing
by
you
side with
post stuff
kids.
on
They're
your
the type of guys
stories.
that like to get out and
I saw you
and
grilling
the
that chicken
family people.
the
So,
other
yeah, so
day.
we've had a lot of
I saw you put
I guess,
some, was it
those
garlic
folks
or
also have,
onions? I think it was garlic. You put that in the tomato sauce, the gravy.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, by mom, expenses
Great
paid.
Escape Logic.
Exactly.
So
Dude,
you've
that's.
seen a huge.
My grandma and I took a
uptick in the
trip last
years?
year to
Very
TwitchCon.
huge, very huge.
I was worried
When
I
you
wasn't gonna be able to
say,
go.
the property's
And she was
owned
like,
by
"Oh, I got some
land
stuff I want to do in
companies?
San Diego. Let's
Coal
go." I was
companies,
like,
right?
Okay, not necessarily.
Let's
Land
go.
companies came in with the railroad. Land companies.
Yeah,
keep
she's like,
property
I got
for
my
things
friend
like
that's doing a
for
concert
coal
down there. I
mines,
was
to lease out property for coal mines, the logging industry, and things like that. So they think of property in more 500-year spans than 100-year spans like we can see.
So who owns the land companies?
Well, they're owned by like Georgia Pacific, large companies that
They're just hedging their bets down the road. They're going to pull some resources.
and they do. I mean, that's what they do around. I mean, that's what they do around here. It's their property, and all rights and means it's their property. So we're fortunate enough that they let the Hatfield McCoy Trail systems
Ooh,
run on their
okay,
property.
cool, Bodie. Oh, man.
And what you hear, you have
guys
two
get me
types of
so
riding. You
excited
have the
when we talk about all
legal
meeting
type
up at
of riding,
TwitchCon.
which is on the Hatfield McCoy Trail system, and you have what they call outlaw riding, which is still yet on their property. It's just in places that have not been sanctioned for the trail permission to ride on. So,
How do you guys feel about the big, say, land holding companies or corporations buying up a lot or controlling a lot of the land here? Is that
you really don't have a lot of choice about it. They've been here since we've been here. I mean,
Sell all your stuff.
the property that we
I got
have
some
is
stuff I could
property
sell
that,
too.
They pretty much have decided that we can have. I mean, it was theirs at the beginning.
So these towns wouldn't exist without it, without
No,
them?
this is a railroad town here. A lot
Yeah.
of them are coal towns.
Okay.
A lot of,
Anyone
so
trying to
that's
buy
why
a
they're
guitar?
To begin.
Gotcha. Ladies, do you side by side?
Everybody does.
Okay.
Everybody
Okay.
We outlaw trail.
Silly question.
We run the outlaw trail.
You're outlaw trailing it. You want to say that on camera?
Nobody cares.
Nobody cares. Okay, so it's normal to outlaw it.
There's a lot of outlaw trails. Yeah.
But they're called the outlaw trail.
Okay. Okay.
It's trails we've rode since we were kids before they were called outlaw trails.
There's just no rules on the outlaw trail. You just do what you want. No helmets. You can drink.
You can take jeeps.
Yeah,
They don't allow
I mean,
jeeps.
you
on
can
the
ride at
rail.
night.
Yeah.
You can't do that on Hatfield McCoy Trail. You can do it on outlaw.
Okay.
Things have gotten a lot easier. It's been a blessing to us. Between the Hatfield with the tourism industry, the highway that came from Raleigh County down to the southern part of the state, it's opened us up to the rest of the world. There's so many parts of the country that can't imagine not having a 4-lane highway close to their home. We've been so secluded so long. It's really made a big difference in the way we live.
So like I said, I got another one.
That's great to hear because I would have thought things were just deteriorating, going down, further down.
Absolutely. Not right now. The coal market's through the roof. Like the type of coal that these guys mine around here, and there were some coal miners sitting there having dinner.
Yeah.
They're proud of what they do, but it's high met coal. It's the type of coal that you use in steel manufacturing, not like power plants like steam coal. It's good stuff. It goes high
It's
in the
used in
markets.
steel manufacturing, as in part of the process of
Right. So when they
smelting
take
the
their
metal?
iron ore, or when they
Yeah.
take iron and make it into steel, yes, that's when they use it.
Yacht?
It has to have
The
a
yacht?
type
Yacht?
of coal
Oh,
that
wait.
burns hotter to produce steel. So
Okay.
You might. I'm not an expert on steel manufacturing, but there we go. So
Steam coal.
So we have.
Yeah,
we
you know,
have
that's a strat too,
metallurgical coal
Bodie.
here.
That's definitely a strat. I've actually thought about doing that to
BTUs to burn out the grates in the power
get rid of my debt,
Steam
my credit
coal
card debt that has
markets
accumulated
really
over the past
went
few
down a
months.
lot here in the last little
I
bit.
not even over the last year.
Steam coal, I think,
My
selling for
TwitchCon
around
tickets from
$50,
last year being a part of
$60
it, and
Metallurgical
all of the
coal selling for
gear
around
that I
$270.
bought myself from
So
Amazon
what
to
were
be
you
able to
saying
stream
about
it.
Coal Wars
All the
and-
data
and,
plans
the
that I
only
bought, that shit's
US
all on
citizens
the
getting
credit
bombed
card.
by the US
and
government.
The
Every
largest
time I buy
conflict since the
myself
Civil
food
War was the
until I
Battle
get
of Blair
paid
Mountain in Logan County.
I'm gonna put this right here. Is that all right?
is always on a credit card lately. Yeah, I've thought about doing the same thing. Even just like maybe doing some Ubers, things like that.
It was a conflict to the point the U.S. government.
I used to be a
actually
delivery guy
deployed the National
at
Guard
my university. I know how to
actually ended up
deliver
dropping
stuff.
bombs on our own people. The
And if I do
local
something like that,
West
I'll stream that.
Virginians Were
I'll live
winning
stream it.
hands down, so they got their way with bringing the Union into the area at the time. But that's the largest conflict on U.S. soil
So
since the
they,
Civil
all the
War.
workers went on strike. They didn't want to go to work.
It was,
Dude,
it was when
I'm,
the time
like,
ended
I'm
where
hoping FaZe
the
Rug is
company
there
script
because I'm gonna go up to
and
him.
they-
I'm gonna be like,
about
yo, I got
today is the
$1,000
money
for
given
you, bro.
By the
It was given to
I'm
the
gonna be
men from
passing
the
this shit
company.
out.
They
It's
had
gonna
to
have
use that
Inaban,
co- they lived in
twitch.tv/Inaban
company houses.
written
They
on
had to
it.
pay rent
I'm
to
gonna
the
go up to
company.
people. I'm gonna be
They
like,
could only use that money at the company store.
what is it?
And usually at the end of
Take it or
the pay
double it or give it to the
period,
next
they owed more
person,
than what
and
they
it's
made.
gonna have my name written on
They
it.
had to buy their own tools from the company.
But I'm gonna go up to
Underground
FaZe Rug and be like,
miners had
here,
to buy
I
their
got
own blasting
$1,000
tools,
for
blasting
you.
equipment,
Hopefully he
dynamite,
gives me money.
But everything was purchased from the company, so they got.
I
their
wish
own
I
money
could bring
back.
the gun,
Most
but I'm
people
kind
owed
of,
more
I
than they
don't
would
know,
ever
I'd
worked
be
off.
afraid to do that.
It was just
So I'm just gonna bring the fake money.
And that resulted in bringing in the UMWA, United Mine Workers of America, and those companies didn't want them here, so they hired gun thugs, Baldwin Fells detectives they called them, but they were just gun thugs. And they're still finding shell casings from
Inna's got a
fully
gun.
automatic weapons, and these local boys were
I don't
kicking their
want
hind
that.
ends with what they had at home.
They
That
didn't even
time, it
really
cost
check
more to
bags though
replace a
last
mule
time. I
than it
remember
did
they
a
had
man.
that huge like bag ordinance
They used
thing
mule
going
to
on, and I had a
pull
huge
coal
ass
cars out from
backpack. But
underground.
they said streaming
It cost them
backpacks
around
were allowed.
$200
So.
to replace a mule if it got killed.
But
Man got
everybody
killed,
had
they gave
bags
his
there.
widow
No, they were
$50,
barely checking
Put
them.
her out of the company house, her and her kids, under any
I love that
circumstances.
song.
They were evicted immediately.
Wow. So how much does coal mean to you?
It's everything. One coal job represents another 8 jobs in this state.
Damn, dude.
Other than the Hatfield-McCoy Trail, which has brought in a lot of money, but that's all there is here. You're either a school teacher, a
Hatfield
nurse, or
McCoy
a
Trail,
coal
that's
miner
probably like a
if
national
you
park
make
thing or
a
something.
substantial living here.
State park.
What's up?
They want to know if you want to ride a side by side and go to Wagon Wheel with them.
Oh
If
shit!
they'll drive us.
We
The
getting
place
on the
where all
horse and
four-wheelers
buggy?
are and stuff.
Do we have time?
We got plenty of time.
It's back in the woods. This is a place where, okay,
Yeah.
we went to school with these kids that live in this area. When we
Yeah,
were
shit.
in
Where
high
y'all
school. There was an hour-long bus ride for them. It is truly in the middle of the woods.
Let's go. Oh
This
shit.
was all strip mined. A lot of people
Wait,
came up
did
here
they not-
since it
do we
was
not get to
flat
see
ground.
that?
We don't have any flat ground anywhere. They came up here and built houses on it. So 30 years after, 30, 35, 40 years after is strips, then you can build on it.
Sell your PS5?
I mean, who wants to
Ooh.
live on a flat area on top of a
Do
mountain?
that.
I guess these people do.
Unless you don't use it.
So why 30 years? You just
GTA
have to
4.
wait
That
for
one's
nature
Liberty
to
City,
retake
right?
its-
Well,
I never played that one.
because it's all gravel when they're
I
done
played
with it. Just
GTA
busted gravel
3,
and
Vice
stuff.
City, and then GTA 5. I never played
That's
Liberty
true.
City
It's the
because that
only
came out
flat piece of
after,
land I've seen
right?
all
GTA
day.
5,
Yeah.
didn't it?
But a lot of people
I
come
swear,
up here. I
didn't
mean,
like
there's
the
some
Liberty
really
City one
nice
come out
houses
after
and
that?
places up here.
This is
Yeah,
where
I'm
the
wrong.
wealthy live.
No,
yeah,
it didn't.
some of the wealthy live up here on top of the
Oh,
mountain.
maybe they were like re-released
Like,
it.
I mean, they're beautiful houses.
I know
This is
4
really
comes
hard
before
to wrap
5,
my
but
head
I
around
always
because we are
remember
in the
like
middle of
I didn't hear
nowhere.
about the Liberty
Yeah.
City
On
one
top
until
of-
after
You're in
GTA
these
5.
towns that are
But
a lot of
that's because
decaying,
I
empty
was
storefronts.
not playing video
And then
games
people
at that
have
time.
money for this.
That's
huh?
when I
Oh,
was
yeah.
like heavily in
Well,
bands.
one of the first ones to build up
13,
here was
14,
Doc Whalen.
15,
He was
16.
a
I played
psychiatrist.
GTA 5 when it came
And
out
he had
only
a
because my
absolutely
weed dealer
huge house, but
best
they tore it
friend
down.
let
It
me
was right
borrow
here.
one of
But
his 2
there's an
PlayStation
airport here.
4s.
It's a private
Back
airport.
there.
Yeah. And it starts right here and it goes out and goes off a cliff.
Or what? I don't even remember what PlayStation.
Does
it
anyone
was.
fly out of it anymore?
I don't think so. If they do, I would
So
know.
much
These
better than
ladies could tell you
5,
probably.
really?
So these ladies,
5
this
is one of
their
my
house?
favorite
Yeah.
games of all time.
So these are the ladies we met
Story
at the
alone.
bar.
At the bar, yeah, at the Jason's.
These things are pretty Gucci'd out, huh? There's a lot going on
Well,
here.
he's added a lot to this.
Oh,
But
damn,
there's heat
really?
here.
Nice.
There's heat.
Yeah.
Oh, here.
It's your
Okay, so they
husband's?
are gonna do this. Okay. Oh, I thought they were talking about horse and buggy. They're talking about the 4-wheeler. That thing's a luxury vehicle right there. Nice. Oh, damn. Way to go, Dad.
All right, that was, what was that, an hour in probably?
Probably about 45 minutes, yeah.
Oh, the
45
physics
minutes
are
in.
good.
This is out in the middle of nowhere. Absolutely nowhere. Now, when I was a kid, we used to come up here, but for different reasons.
Can't
We'd
spend
just
knees
get a
to
campfire
say.
and a bunch
I
of
get
kids
it. I
sneaking
know
beer
exactly
and
what you meant to
drinking
say
and
there.
Yeah. And I mean, usually when you come here.
Wait, what flags are those? Hold on.
Beer and drinking and.
What flags we got?
And I mean.
Let's see. Okay, I got that Trump, baby. Like I said, I don't fault anybody voting for Trump in areas like this, unless they're like one of the MAGA freaks. Then they're probably racist piece of shit. But okay, hey, you know what? At least they don't got the Blue Lives Matter next to this "Don't Step on Snake." All right, there. That's. These people might actually believe in something.
Is it like Escapeville? Just get away from it all.
Like no rules apply here, because where are you? You're just in the middle of nowhere.
Right, there's zero sheriff out here,
I
right?
think that's what people like.
That's a cool ass bar. I would love to hang out
Ride
there.
any way you want to, wide open.
Who are the people that come out here mostly? Vacationers, locals?
Both. Pretty much vacationers, though.
And I was telling him it's usually packed.
Yes, I'm surprised right now.
See?
Like crazy.
I mean,
But
like the whole place.
This is starting miners' vacation, so it's hard to tell where everybody's at right
What's
now.
miners' vacation?
July 4th week.
July 4th week.
Why do you call it miners'
Because
vacation?
that's when they all get their vacation.
Almost every coal mine shut
That's
down
it.
the week before.
Yep.
That's why they're all so patriotic.
So all
It's the only time they
coal miners
have.
get a good extended break right now.
Yes, all of our coal miners are going to the beach right now, and then typically.
Are you?
this
Oh
would
my
be
God!
packed
I would
full
love
of,
to
you know,
live stream
out
that. But a thing with me is, if you're getting my name tattooed on you, it has to be either on a butt cheek or the wiener. You want to get the "Don't Step on Snake" tattoo? Let's go. Or the tramp stamp. I'm cool with that one
This is
too.
crazy. We're like literally an hour in.
In the woods.
In the woods.
My face right there. I can't wait to look at it. The wiener might be. I mean. I'm not gonna say what I was gonna say. It breaches
How'd you come up with the
streamer
idea
to Twitch
start
chat
this out here?
guidelines.
Me and her got together and we owned another bar and we decided we owned
Just
the
any
land.
man
So we
on
just,
my winter.
let's build one. We built it.
Playing some Skinner Sweet Home. Okay, they're in Virginia, not Alabama.
It works. How's business?
Great. Fantastic.
Busy as ever.
You made your American dream happen.
Of course it's not. You're here at
You're
Inman
doing your own thing
Incorporated,
out
where
here. No
micro
sheriff down here,
PP
no
is
cop.
the law of the
They're
land.
expanding.
The only way you're allowed to be in this chat is if you have a micro PP.
Hey, Jerry Road.
11 miles from here.
Who's your best customer?
You?
All right, what else do you want to say, sir, before we bounce? Anything?
That's all you. I'm out of that one. Well, we love everybody. We're grateful for anybody
For the
that comes
win,
in here and does business
FTW.
with us. And we treat you like family. We try to.
Treat us on camera. You got places to stay out here?
No, we will have the new place.
22 cabins, 30 RV spots, in-ground pool, another bar and grill, and a store.
Playground, gas, have it all.
Like family out here.
Yep.
That was so cool of the ladies taking us out there.
Yeah.
That was cool to see the outlaw because that is
hungry,
like a
too.
separate world out there.
Like I said, I
mean,
fell
you're
asleep at
talking
like
45
10
minutes
today,
out in the
10 a.m.
woods.
Most places
I'm
I
in
go
Bluefield.
eat open up at
I'm
like,
thinking, okay,
or at
now
least
I'm removed.
stop serving
Then
breakfast
next
at like
level is out
10:30.
here, and then
Didn't eat
next
anything
level is
today.
outlaw.
Right, and
Just went
now,
to
I
sleep.
mean,
I
even
was so
this
tired.
is secluded. I mean, you're still.
I had a sandwich
7,
that I
8, 10
made at
miles
home
from
like after
town.
stream, but
An
that it
old
was at
runway.
like
I was told
5 in
by
the
a
morning,
friend that
6 in the
people would be
morning.
very closed off to me in a camera.
Oh yeah.
In these parts.
Surprised you.
Wasn't that way today at all.
You want
Like,
breakfast?
everyone
Yeah,
is
see,
very
around that
friendly.
time, I
Everybody
don't.
here's like that, and they always
I don't
have
know.
been. I just
I'm eating
outsiders.
dinner
they
when you
come
guys
here.
eat
That's
breakfast.
why they love to stay.
Or lunch.
You're very proud people,
Absolutely, yeah.
and rightfully so.
Well, thank you. I appreciate
Yeah.
it. All right.
Good stuff.
All right, that was a
Jimmy.
great video.
Thanks a lot,
We
man.
No
honestly
problem,
talked over
anytime.
most
All
of
right,
it.
guys, you want to say it?
We
until
caught
the
some of the
next
good
one?
parts, but we talked
Yeah,
over
go
it.
ahead.
All
This
right.
will not be uploaded as a react on the YouTube.
You do it much
It'll
better.
be on the
next one.
the VODs channel,
Good stuff, Jimmy.
but not on the Inaband TV channel. I made some serious progress this morning while I was playing that Rise of Kingdoms game, getting the Shorts channel, the clips uploaded to the Shorts channel, though. I didn't publish any of them, though. I just got a bunch of them uploaded. But, was there anything else? Let's play some Battle Bit. I think that's what I want to do now. Get into some Battle Bit. But wait, what is APES? They added APES to Battle Bit? What is that? Apes? Aw, Bodie, I appreciate it, man. Don't ever like force yourself to be here though. Only be here if you want to.
Whoa, this is trippy.
The fuck? Oh, okay, so they literally mean apes. Okay, never mind. All right, let's play some Battle Bits. Actually, I don't want to listen to this. Actually, you know what? I gotta go to the bathroom really quick. Hold on. Hold the fuck on. I'll be right back. Let me put on a Mark Wiens video for a second. Oh, you know what? We'll watch this tomorrow. Jordan Peterson is furious about woke schools. Hassan reacting to it. Like I said, Hassan's going to be debating Jordan Peterson in a few months. That's going to be good content. I cannot wait to watch that. I hope Hassan just brings up the word men and he just starts bawling. Jordan Peterson, men. No, men. Freaking Frozen is ruining men. God damn it, Elsa. Oh god, that's going to be good. Wait, did this video finish? Oh no. Okay.
And then another sauce over here. Kima sauce.
What is that?
Okay.
Okay, this will be quick. This isn't a long bathroom break.
Such an incredibly
Hope Hassan
cool
wears
way
a
to cook
dress.
fish and
Ooh,
chicken.
that's gonna
I mean,
be
it's
good.
like straight up a campfire and just staking everything upright, vertical.
Yeah, just to trigger him.
around
Yep.
the
Okay, I'll be right
campfire.
back.
And
This
it
isn't
just
a long one.
slow cooks. You can see it just like retains all of its juices. The fire is just raging hot right now. I absolutely love this style of grilling, this technique of cooking chicken. Genius, and it just, oh man, I can anticipate the flavor that it's gonna provide, but so much smoke. So right next to the pique, they're making the chukuya chicken, and so we're just gonna watch them as they make the process. It's really amazing. We're gonna watch as they put on some fresh batches of shukuya. So they grill the chicken first, then they chop it up into bite-sized pieces, then it goes back onto the grill and they're gonna add all the seasoning and all of the spices to make it just ultra flavorful. That chicken, they literally add on a handful from a bucket of onions. Oh, and he's squeezing on some Maggi powder. This is like their own blend of spices and sometimes can include nuts. Oh, and then finally a drizzle of oil goes on, a nice spray of oil. It's such an incredible combination of ingredients. I mean, they squeeze on, they make like a little volcano with the chicken in the center. He adds in all of those seasonings, sprinkles on oil, and then they just slowly sauteing. They spray on some more oil, keep it hydrated, keep it moist, stir fry it over the low fire as it absorbs the smoke. They're adding in some garlic now. Shukuya, truly just a genius food. So chukuya can be like chicken or
It's
any kind of meat?
chicken or a beef or a sheep or mutton. That's what we call
Okay, mutton,
here.
like sheep meat,
The
right?
Sheep, and
okay.
then
And then this style of chicken.
yeah.
Okay. Okay, and then it's wrapped in foil packets until somebody orders it, and it just kind of smolders over the fire.
If Inovan ever gets to
Oh, the
Summit or
catfish.
Big Raid, I will wear a dress. Well, you know, we kind of got a Summit raid that one night because Summit had raided Chody.
Once all the
Chody
chicken and the fish
raided
is done grilling, it's not yet done being presented
Bosch.
and seasoning.
Bosch
There's so
raided
many
me, but
onion
direct,
sauces
yeah.
and pepper
It's
sauces that
by
go onto
association,
it.
though.
And they just really just go all
I wish
out
I
with
would
the
have raided him
presentation.
instead of Hassan that day.
It's
Here, I need to
stunning.
eat something.
It
I don't
takes
have
such
any deli
pride
meat
in
right
the
now
way
to
it
make any
looks
sandwiches, but I
and
got
all
some
of the
leftover
different
cheese.
things
We're eating a
that
couple
make
pieces
up
of
the
cheese and
flavor
crackers
for
real
what
quick.
it is.
Oh, God, I said the C word, sorry.
Wait, you gotta, and then
This is how it is.
and then turn around. Wow, turn around. Turn around. Yes, Master Wow. What a shirt. So because the grilled chicken stall,
Yeah,
they don't
sexy
have
maid
seating,
outfit.
we're
I'll wear-
coming over
if I had
here
one of those, I'd
to
wear that on
Mr.
stream all the time.
Wow. He has a bungee bar and just a hangout space, and this is where we're gonna eat all of the meat. But what a cool place. Oh, so we're having our first bungee cocktail? Yes.
Oh, baby.
Oh, baby.
Oh, I need to go get more water.
All right.
I'm out.
Handmade.
Fourth sees that every Sunday when I take Sundays off.
Yes. And so it's the local palm wine, right?
Exactly, local
Okay.
palm wine.
Local palm wine.
Yes.
So
When
it's
you drink it,
yes.
you have to say wow.
Okay.
I don't think that
It won't be a problem for me to say that.
That's it.
Oh,
That's the way it's going.
oh, I think. Oh, I can't wait.
That's
Oh. Oh, thank you very much. Okay. Oh, it's icy cold, fresh palm wine. Thank you very much.
This is wow it is. That's a wow instant. Wow moment it is. That's a bungee from Espace Wow Abidjan Riviera 3. Marc,
Merci.
let's cheers.
Cheers.
And baoulé. That's a pagblasu.
Pagbasu.
Pagblasu.
Pagbasu. Pagbasu. Oh, wow. Wow. Oh, that's the most refreshing beverage you've ever had in your entire life. Oh, the like sour acidity, the sweetness. Oh, it's just icy cold. It is so good. Fugabala.
Pagblasu.
Pagbulasu. Pagbulasu.
Oh, man.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Oh, that's good.
Yes.
The Ivorian cocktail.
Yeah, that's called it Obeve.
Obeve.
Because of the colors, the national. Yeah?
Yeah. Yeah. This is made with bungee
Made with
also?
bungee also.
Okay.
Mm.
It's like a. Oh, it's like a bungee margarita.
That looks refreshing.
Oh.
Oh, wow. The other day, that was perfect when I said it.
Okay,
At the
now that
exact
we've
same time as him.
had some bungee, here comes all the meat.
Right, give me just
Okay,
like a couple
we've got
more pieces.
The meat feast is ready. After a
So
couple
hungry
cups of
right
bungee, we're ready to go.
So which one you want to try first?
I think maybe we jump right into that
Right.
chicken.
All right. Oh,
Take a
well,
whole
yeah,
piece.
and then we just
Take a whole piece
Yep.
and dip into that chili sauce as well.
It's supposed to be spicy, and I know you
Okay.
like spicy.
Okay, and with onions covering with a variety of sauces.
Silly, Mark.
Exactly. Let's go right in.
Okay.
Oh my God.
So juicy.
I'm just pretending. If I close my eyes, I can pretend that that's what I'm
It's
eating.
so good. It's very good.
It's just layers of flavor.
Exactly.
Because
and just everything
Yeah.
like just pops in your mouth, right?
they add that marinade at the beginning.
Yeah.
And then it's slow roast over the fire so that it picks up
Exactly.
the smoke.
Mhm.
You really taste the black pepper. And then he just sprinkles on multiple sauces as he serves it. Oh, it's so good.
Let's do the little happy dance.
Yes, yes, that's a happy dance. That's a happy dance.
The wild dance.
The happy Ivorian dance
I
right
know.
there. The pima sauce. Oh, the tomatoes. Okay.
All right, on to the next one.
Oh, wow.
I got some Havarti
Tasty.
slices
Okay,
too, but
we
we'll
have
save
so
that
much
for a
to
little
eat.
bit.
Because this one is cooked differently. Remember how
Totally.
it was like barbecue on
Totally.
the grill versus on the stick?
Yeah,
And-
this is a totally different method because it's actually first barbecued, then chopped up, then barbecued again with all of those sauces.
Yep.
A sprinkle of Maggi powder goes into the center to like make that sauce with garlic, with a small mountain of onions.
Ooh, that sounds so good.
Yes.
Yeah, I always put pineapple in my
You do
smoothies.
not want to miss out on that.
No, you don't.
I usually do pineapple,
it's so
strawberry,
saucy.
raspberry, and then I throw a banana in there. And I hate bananas,
One, two,
but
three.
got to get that potasse somehow. And if you put enough pineapple and strawberries, then you just don't even taste it. It adds a nice consistency to the smoothie, but
And see
I just
how
hate bananas.
same chicken, completely different flavors. Completely different flavors.
The onions have been transformed.
What's the difference? Because like my smoothies, like if you
It's
put
so
some ice in it.
smoky.
Oh, just the
It is.
juice. Okay.
It's so rich.
Yeah.
Man, this onion sauce that they whipped up.
'Cause, yeah, my
over the
smoothies,
grill
if I
is
put ice
something
in it, it's
magical
slushy.
in your mouth. That's so good.
Take your time. Enjoy. We'll go with the fish next.
Okay, let's move on. Oh, it's so tasty.
Let's go to fish now. Spicy ones.
She's like, yeah, let's get to the fish. The flies are getting to it.
Okay. Onions,
Not a big fan of fish.
sauce,
Not a big fan of like the
chili.
whole fish either, where like the
Yes.
tail and the head's still
Max
there.
out the
But
chili.
I would eat that. That
Ready?
looks good.
Okay.
Looks like some good fish meat with all the other stuff mixed in. I know. Just
Yes.
looking at it, it looks refreshing.
I have my happy dance. I can help
Happy.
it.
You can't
Happy
control
dance.
yourself.
I can. It's
No.
too good.
It's too good.
Crunchiness of the onions with the fish. Very nice
Okay.
flavors blending in.
Yes.
Let's
You taste
we'll
the
just let
mustard,
him.
but you
Oh,
also
that
really taste
sauce
the
on it
black
looks
pepper in
so
there.
good
Onions make
too,
it
with the
crispy
onion
and
and the
refreshing.
tomatoes
And again,
or
yeah, that
peppers,
fish
whatever those are. Those look
stays
like
moist
peppers actually.
and smoky.
So the same way we had the shukuya chicken over there,
Okay.
you also have shukuya of mutton and shukuya of beef.
Oh, okay.
So this is
Ooh.
like, same process.
Fuck, dude, I'm way
same
too hungry for this right now. This is fucked
Some
up.
awesomeness.
Cooked down with all those
and then the
onions.
onions, caramelized onions, and cooked over fire. So let's dive right in. You still get the bones, so you can, like
yes.
the juiciness from the bones as well.
Onions.
See how different it is, but still juicy.
With the meat. Wow. It's so good.
Literally says wow juice.
Yeah.
Well,
I think the
spiciness as
onions.
well. Yeah,
The fire.
exactly.
Yeah.
All right, let's go.
So
Oh,
which one
dude,
was
that
the one
looks
we tried
so
first, do you think?
good.
That must have been the beef. This should be the mutton.
Mutton beef.
Oh, right. That was mutton.
Mutton
Oh, yeah.
is-
Yeah.
Tender, more tender than the beef. Little still juicy, little chewy,
Oh, the beef is awesome too.
more chewiness on this hand, but still the
Ooh,
same
you gonna get that
flavors, though.
McDonald's
I
breakfast?
know,
What are you
this
gonna
one is a
get?
little more spicy, don't you think?
I
think
just
so.
like
The
that
mutton, right?
classic
Yeah.
sausage
Yeah.
A little
McMuffin.
bit.
A little bit.
I'm not a big fan of the
They're both
eggs
good.
they put on those.
Some sides to eat with all
Just the sausage
Exactly.
McMuffin.
I'll try some of that.
Yeah, go ahead.
What is it called?
A loco?
A loco.
Yeah.
And these are just straight fried plantains.
Oh, they're called plantains, not
Yeah.
plantains.
This is
What
a
are you
whole
saying,
time
Mark?
favorite. You can
Fried
You can
plantains?
go wrong with a loco.
No.
Always a good idea.
Plantain.
Yes. So good.
Like McMuffin?
Perfectly sweet. Perfectly
I
sour.
had the chicken biscuit
Gonna
once. That
grab
was
some
good too.
chicken.
Yeah.
Yes.
But
And you eat it like a
when
real
it's like I
African,
said,
though.
for me,
yeah.
my
Yeah.
schedule, when it's
It's going right
breakfast
in.
time in
Oh,
McDonald's,
yes.
I don't want breakfast.
Yes.
Very rarely. McGriddle. Sometimes I'm in the mood for that. If I'm in the mood for something
Thank
sweet.
you. Sharing is caring.
I had a huge mouthful.
I know.
can't speak.
Oh yeah,
Mark.
DoorDash is.
Those
Oh
sausages
yeah,
are
those
good.
extra prices
Those onions.
for
Right,
McDonald's
look at
too.
it.
For how cheap McDonald's is, it's
That is
like
extremely
fuck.
tasty.
Like when something's like somewhat expensive, it's like all right. Like I understand, but
Oh,
McDonald's paying
man.
that fee, it's like fuck, man.
I love that sauce.
And it's interesting how it tastes differently.
Okay, is
from
he going to
the-
another spot?
just
Okay,
the
yeah, he's
chicken
about to
and
leave the
seasoning
spot.
on
Then
the
we'll
side.
play
And
some
the
Battle
chicken
Bit,
seasoning on
and
the
then we'll
side.
play
I mean,
Battle
on the
Bit.
chicken
And I don't know,
itself.
we might
True.
play that the rest of the
Right.
stream.
Between this and this.
Maybe we'll play some
Exactly.
Battle Bit and
And
switch
this
over to
is
some
different, yeah.
Diablo like
Exactly.
we did
And it's
yesterday.
exactly the same, but I think it's just
Well, yesterday we started with
like
Diablo.
that fresh coat of sauce.
Exactly.
Got what level? I think I got
Perfect.
to like level 17, 16 or 17 on my new rogue seasonal. That was fun.
Oh,
Do a little happy dance.
But I
yeah.
understand. I like
Oh,
fourth,
yeah.
like
Okay.
quit early. He's like, I got a headache, and then I started to get a headache. I was like, maybe it's
The
Diablo.
Ivorian happy. Okay.
Happy dance.
Let's
Maybe
do the
Diablo
Ivorian
just
happy
induces
dance.
headaches.
With food and happy.
The Ivorian happy dance. Yes. Oh
Okay.
yeah.
Ready. Mm.
Oh. And chase it down with some bungee.
Yes.
Bungee.
Yes.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Okay. We'll watch the rest of that next time I have to go to the bathroom. Let's open up. What do I want to listen to? Breakcore. Don't need this.
I've seen things you people wouldn't believe.
The hell?
Attack ships on fire, show fire. I watched seabeams glittering darkly in 10,000 gates. All those moments we lost in time, like tears.
Oops. Okay, I'll wait a minute. We'll see if anybody's joining the party. And then we'll get into it. We'll land some sniper shots. We'll spread freedom and democracy. If anybody right now, it's just going to be Fourth. But I think Fourth's playing GTA 4. So actually, I'll probably just hop in. How big do you mean file size? Here, I can check real quick. Two gigabytes. Very small. Brian, will you get the game to show up, please? Thank you very much. What else? Oh, yeah, let me fix this real quick. Boom, 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 boom. Ooh, what kind of beer are you drinking? Hat zipped or unzipped? I think I'm gonna keep this hat on. It actually feels really nice in here right now. I'm not hot. The past few days though, how humid it got, fuck man, it was unbearable. If anybody was trying to join up, just say something and I'll quit this match so you don't get put in a queue. But I think like Fourth said he was playing GTA 4. The bomb's not here. White Claw's. Oh, is that a beer? Because I remember the one time I drank a White Claw, it tasted like it was like liquor in there. I don't know though. I don't know what's in those. It tasted like it was like vodka or something. You know what I want to try? And I'm not an alcohol drinker. I just like I drink a couple drinks. Even I can't drink liquor. I cannot. I literally get sick. Just even the thought of taking a shot gives me like a taste aversion and I get the shivers. But I'll drink some beer and some wine. But that two-turnt tea, two-turnt Tony, he has like a tea that's an alcoholic beverage. I kind of want to try that. Okay guys, let's freaking go. We're here. Wait, what side are we on? Yeah, we're fucking spreading freedom, ending communism. Let's go. Lieutenant Sergeant in reporting for Owies. That was the funniest thing. Reporting Owies. Oh, I love this map too. This is a good sniping map. Oh, fuck. Where's that coming from? Oh, that's my guy. What What the frick? I just got in! Okay, we still won. We defeated communism. Would you like the assistance in finding a shot you may like? What kind of shots? But yeah, I, very young age, 9th grade, started drinking vodka, Jaeger, and with all the homies at different little functions we would throw. And one night, got blackout drunk. Worst experience of my life. Never wanted to drink after that. Some Jaeger? Yeah, I can't. Oh, God. I think about that and I want to throw up. I just can't do it. Oh, you know what? If you're getting all of that delivered and it's under 20, I'd pull the trigger. If you really don't want to drive, that's worth it, I think. If it's under 20. Like, if it was like 25, I'd be like, ooh, I'd go pick it up myself. But under 20. All right, guys, let's go. Let's spread freedom and democracy while stealing natural resources. Okay, I want to get in. Who's driving a car? I don't want to drive. Who's driving? Oh, right here. Let's go. All right, Sarge, let's go. I'm going to follow you into the sunset. What makes you want to join the army? Hell yeah. And then they just cheat on you when we're out deployed, huh, right? But at least we got our Dodge Charger, right? Let's go!
Dodge Charger? How about a Mini Cooper, bro?
They gave me an Xbox controller to sign up. Yeah, limited edition Call of Duty. I don't know what did he just say. I'm getting out. He scared me. He said he got molested. That's not funny. That was -1. Wait, my sister used to mix Jagger with Mountain Dew. Oh my God, basically. Oh, fuck. Tastes like Coke, super red. Interesting. Oh yeah, you gotta tip. You gotta tip DoorDashers. That's the whole thing. They're gonna fucking spit in your food or take some bites out of it or throw it at your door. I'm the kind of person when it comes to that shit, it's a minimum of $5 for me. Even if I'm only spending like $10 at a place, like if I'm eating somewhere or whatever, I tip $5 at least. I wish we didn't live in a culture where you had to tip and people were adequately paid by their bosses and it wasn't dependent on the charity of others. But that's not the world we live in. Capitalism, baby! Maximize profits for the shareholders! God, I almost spit. Okay, I'm a little far away. Let's move up. Let's move up! Bam, let's go. Oh, damn, dude! I got the all-white fucking Hummer? Holy shit! Love other spit. Yeah, I love it when your mom spits in my mouth. There you go. There you go, Bodhies. Yeah, even if you don't like tipping, it's like I'd be scared not to tip a DoorDasher. They're either gonna cancel that shit on you, spit in it, eat some of it. I mean, a boss should pay you that much for bartending. Everybody should be paid a living wage. It shouldn't be dependent on charity. Just sucks that it is. Because the boss is making that plus, and they're not doing the labor. Oh, that was so close! He just fucking turned the other way. Oh, let's go! One for freedom! You order the wrong drink? No! Bruh, stand fucking still for a second? Jesus Christ. Bro, what are you fucking doing? Stop fucking moving! Oh, I hit him! I could only see his head. How did it not kill him? Oh, when I die, I need to give somebody squad leader. I do not want that shit. Oh, he's... Oh, what? What? What the frick? Oh, shit. Fuck. Oh, fuck. They're right there. Oh, he's dead. Fuck, stop moving. Okay, he's dead too. Okay, I think we got that spot. What about over here? Let's get in that building. How we get on the roof? Oh, right here. What the? What the fuck? What the fuck, bro? Oh, what the fuck is going on here? We don't have a step ladder. God damn it. Okay, where are they coming from? The D? Ah, I hit the vehicle. Oh shit, I see him. Oh god, reload. God damn it! Oh, I see you, bitch. Fuck, that was way off. With my lord is my shepherd and my weapon is my scepter. I send you to the promised lands. Fuck. Okay. With God by my side, I can do anything. Even killing people in another country for their natural resources. And I'll still go to heaven. Oh God, stop fucking moving, bro. I hit the tree. Okay, moving up. Oh shit! Oh shit! Who's shooting me? Oh fuck. Oh, what the heck? Oh, I hit him, but come on, man! Give me the fucking kill, dude! Give me the freaking kill! Ah, fucking hate that. Ah! Owies! Owie! Ouchies, ouchies! Oh shit. Okay, let's look over here. What we got going on? Oh, I see you guys. Oh, in a vehicular. Oh, they're all sleeping. No. It was a commie show. You're right. We gotta check it out. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Ah, tank! Fuck! Please! Please save me! Protect, please! Mama! Mama, please save me! Save me! Okay, we're dead. No one's coming for us. Oh, yeah, I died. Let me, who's got the best name? Puffy Broccolini. There we go. They're the new squad leader. Not me. Gaming Slayer! What's going on, dude? We're just spreading freedom right now, baby. You know what it is. You know what it do. Ah! Thank you! It feels so good! Where? Where's that coming from? We must stop them from coming across the bridge! They cannot make it! I saw a guy over there. There he is. Oh, fuck, man. He moves so quick. Okay, let's go this side. Put some pressure on the G. Make that shit come, baby. Climbing up the roof. There we go. Look at this. Actually, this sucks. I can't see anything. Ah! Where? Uh-oh. The guy right there. God damn it. Where'd he go? Uh-oh. Lost him. Oh, there he is. Oh, he jumped off. God, I thought he was gonna keep going that way. He dead? He's gotta be dead. You got a dasher, let's go. Gene, hero of the day. Oh, he's dead. let's get closer. Oh shit! Someone's taking F. I was just there. Come on. You know what? You're gonna have a happy stomach very soon. And I am envious of that because I'm very hungry. What am I gonna eat today? I'm honestly, I've been on such an In-N-Out kick. I'm probably gonna go get a 3x3. Probably just do that again. Bro, these people are just moving so freaking fast right now. Yeah, I don't even really have stuff to make right now. I gotta either go to the store or just go get some fast food. And honestly, shit, getting a little fast food is cheaper. That thing blow up? Okay. Brother! I got you, don't worry! You're not dying today, soldier. Here's some stick. You're welcome. Semper Fi, hoorah! Where the fuck are the enemies?
Medic.
Medic, what? I got you! Coming! I'll see you! Okay, oh, that was squad chat. He could be anywhere.
Gassy.
Gorlami. I don't know where to snipe right now. Come on. Peek again, bitch. Oh, I hit him! But why is that not a fucking kill, bro? I think that's so dumb. What the heck? Where? Where? Oh my god. Please! Save me! Somebody help me! I need help, please! Please! I can't feel my legs! Ear eczema? The eczema is like when it's like the like the rash kind of stuff, right? Yes and no.
Squad, we got a squad coming in from E right now.
God, dude, oh god, how do I shut the fucking squad shit up? I don't want to hear that. Hit! God, how is it not a fucking kill though, dude? I don't understand.
And
bro, I'm down. Okay. Squad leader VoIP. Where's this the squad? Oh, squad mate VoIP. Here we go. Squad, fuck out of here. I just want to do prox chat. I do not want to hear what my guy has said. Fucking 50 miles away. Excuse me. We have a enemy squad rushing in. I don't care.
I was in my head. That's fail RP right there to shoot me when I'm in my brain. What the frick? Okay, he must have been dead already. Ow, ow, owies! Fuck, bro. It's an AK-15 all the way from over there? Fuck you, bro. At least it wasn't the Vector. Save me! Save me! Thank you so much. Oh my god, it feels so good. Dead! Got him! Oh shit, machine girl, I killed a girl! Oh, there. Okay, he left his house. Let's go. Oh, shit. Dad, right in the freaking face, you dumb commie bastard! We're all shooting this way. Oh, fuck you. Ah! I hit him. Please save me. Okay, no one's close. Oh, shit. Owie! 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 I'm bleeding! Oh, fuck! No, you dumb commie bastard! Freedom will reign! Oh god, I'm dying! Please, somebody save me! Is this what communism feels like? It hurts! It hurts so bad! And just so you guys know, everything I'm saying to everybody in the game. At least in the prox chat. Everything I'm saying is heard by everybody that's around me. I'm not just saying that to you guys. Give me the head, mate. Right in your bullocks. What's up, guy on the train? I see you. Oh, fuck! Ah! Came out of nowhere. Please, please, somebody save me. Mazak! Mazak! Please! Mazak! Mazak, please! Oh, fuck. Okay, I guess I'm going to F. Oh, shit. Yeah, they're probably like, what the fuck? Some people go along with it and enjoy it. Sometimes people will be like, shut up, bro. And they have like the most terminally boring voices in the fucking world. Oh, what's up, bitch? Oh, come on, motherfucker. I can't. Come on, go up one a little bit. Okay, I want to get up there. Ooh, perfect. Let's go right here. Dumbass! Get shot in the fucking back of the head, you dumb commie bastard. Uh-oh. Who's shooting me? Where's that coming from? I felt the bullet go right by my head. Ah. I thought I saw a helicopter. That was way too high. That's too far. I can't see them. I see you. Not anymore. I did see you. God, I hate it when it does that. Whoa. Who shot at me? That was scary. Two of them? What the heck? I shot that guy like 3 times. He's alive. Get a free test of 20 viewers for 1 hour. Couldn't be that cringe. Not even imagine. As someone that is very cringe, that is even worse. That scared me a little bit. That did get me. Please save me, somebody! Nearest teammate, you're only 22 meters, please! Come help me. Please. Actually, you know what? Let me see something real quick. I'm gonna mess around with some of these other scopes. Just see if I like any of them. Maybe I'll like this. Might like this one. Oh God, where? Who's shooting me? Where is that coming from? I hate that. Where? Who's shooting me? There's a sniper somewhere. Ooh, that almost hit him right in the leg. Yeah, oh my, are you kidding me? Give me the fucking kill, dude. What? Is he dead? God, fuck you, Luke, dumbass cummy. Got him! I saved my team right there! It was Mr. Beast! I killed Mr. Beast! Sorry, Jimmy. You're a fucking communist now. Looks like Hassan's stats rubbing off on you. Owies! Sergeant Major reporting for Owies! Oh, really? I mean, that's good. If that's what you need to do, that's what you need to do. Did we win? Victory! Freedom was spread today! We spread that freedom all over those fucking cummies! Let's go. I'm down with the aisle. That was the one we loaded into at first. Twitch and Discord. Hey, that's what you gotta do. I'm gonna be real. Unless you're doing like TikTok dances and TikTok trends, uploading your clips there, at least in my experience, doesn't do that much. Yeah, I got some banger ass clips that I've uploaded, okay? But YouTube, so many people have come in here saying they found me from my YouTube channel. That's the place to put time into. So I'm now, soon the shorts channel is going to be complete. Let's go, boys! Let's go spread freedom and democracy while stealing natural resources. Let's go! You single banner, yeah, wave! Oh, the end of the free!
Hey, what's up, fuckers? What's up, fuckers?
Let's go! Let's go steal natural resources and say it's for democracy!
Shut up, dumbass.
Wow, you sound like fun. You sound like a lot of fun, brother.
You're doing me. You're doing me. You're stuck with me. Hey, take a fucking seat.
Sound like you have a lot of friends, buddy. God, they're all so quiet. I have it turned up at like 50%. Let's go! I'm gonna raid lead down upon these motherfuckers! Oh, right there. Get fucking wrecked. Get wrecked. Get wrecked. Get wrecked. Get wrecked. Get wrecked!
Go, 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 go.
Hey? I wanna keep shooting. I can't see him. Oh fuck! Oh shit! How's that not hitting them? What's aimed right at them? Oh, I can't aim that far. There we go. Perfect. Let's go. Die, bitches! Die, 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 die! Let's repair. Refuel and repair, boys. Let's go. We gotta get out there and spread more freedom and democracy. This ain't basic anymore.
Come on, get this bird in the sky. What the fuck are we doing?
Let's go. We gotta stop the spread of communism.
I don't want to hear it.
The only thing I want to hear is your mom's moans when we get back home. All right, boys, let's go. I'm gonna drop this load on these cummies and let's fucking go. Oh shit! How is that not hitting that guy at all? No! What the fuck is your problem?
Nice by a G90.
God damn it! No, I don't want to die anything. Yo, yeah, YouTube's not social media. No, I wasn't saying that. Yeah. But just saying how, like, all those other social media spots, like, Instagram's just like an archive. And, yeah, out of all the time I've spent on any of those places to promote, YouTube is the one spot that's been beneficial. God, I want to hit another helicopter shot like the other day. That felt so good. I see you. Oh, I hit him, but how? Dude, all I could see was his fucking head. Where else did I hit him? That's so dumb. Now maybe I hit him in the frickin' shoulder. It's cold. What the fuck? No, heat it up a little bit, but they forgot a hash brown. That should be illegal. That's grounds for capital punishment, in my opinion. I don't believe in that. Uh-oh. Oh my god, there's so fucking many of them. Alright, we're gonna take them out, boys. It's me. Got this. All on my own. Owies! Who shot me? Oh shit, I see him. I'm bleeding! I'm gonna bleed out. No, no, no! Saved. Let's go. Epic. Can't hop up that. So scared right now. Ah, I got one of them! The dumbass caught me, I got you! Okay, you know, I want to see what the other scopes are like too. Just decide which one I want to use. He was a nice old man. It's not his fault they forgot that the hash brown and that it was cold. That's McDonald's. But honestly, the old man deserves capital punishment. Because who else is going to take the blame? Wait, what's this one look like? Oh, this is basically the same thing. I was using it first. What are you up there? Hey, frick up. This building sucks.
SG
I want to be on that building. I can't jump down. Oh, I can do this though. There we go. Oh, damn. Parkour. Hardcore parkour. This place sucks. I can't see anything. Oh, C's being taken. We're making. What the fuck? How? How, bro? How did I not make that?
Look at all that dirt, boy.
Oh, you're able to get. Oh, okay, nice. I didn't know you could do that. That's cool. There we go. Oh, I like this one better because it has the little, the cut at the bottom of the circle, so you can kind of aim better from far away. Damn it, it's that quick? They already gave you the credit? That's cool. I'm getting shot at. Almost. Ah, I got him! That was so far away! Oh, that was close. I saw it. It went right by his head. I see you. Oh, come on. What? Hit? Where? Oh, fucking, how did I hit? Bro, you're taking my fucking sniper spot? That's fucking rude. Dovahkiin? It's you, the Dovahkiin? Oh my god, Dragonborn! Dragonborn, no! Guess I'm the true Dragonborn. Here, I'll save you though. Got you. Hold on. I'm gonna get you my dick, don't worry. Take it. Take my dick, Dragonborn. I got you. Dovahkiin! Ow! Owies! Dovahkiin! You, man, you really are not the real Dovahkiin. I'm gonna get you though, don't worry, I got you. Let me get you up, brother. Dovahkiin! Bro. Dovahkiin! Bro, I don't even think I have any more bit. How did he get me? I was behind the thingy. What the heck? That guy was hacking for shacking. Vehicle hit. Bro, get the fuck out of my way. I hit him! God, dude, why was it not a fucking kill, though? Fucking vehicle hits, dude. Bro, stop spawning him. Ow! No! Sergeant Major reporting owies! I bled out that quick? Oh, frick, dude. God, it's my shot, dude. Miss all the shots you don't take. And I miss all my shots anyway. Got him, dumbass loser! That's right, commie bastard. Wait, yeah, okay, I'm still on freedom. Oh my god, he scared me. Dumbass, what the fuck is he doing right there? Fucking commie bastard! Let's get up here. Shooting from this way? Is there any way to get up there? They blew up the frickin' stairs? Or how do I get up there? Yep, they blew up the frickin' stairs, bro. Damn it. Dead! I hit him! Where'd they go? Where'd they go? Dead. Tree humper. I got him. Oh shit. Oh shit, we're about to be ambushed. They're about to come in here. I killed him! I shot him like 10 times! Fucking shit! Oh damn, we've lost all points. Oh, I wonder if I have the automatic pistol yet. It's just us up here. It's us boys. I saw them. I just threw a grenade. See anybody? Uh-oh. Where'd that come from? I don't know where it came from. I can't see. Ooh, let's go. Oh, he's dead. All right. Tango neutralized. God damn it. Fuck, I hate it when it does that. Oh yeah, go live on oh, you deleted social media. Never. I was gonna say go live on Instagram and I'll watch. Go live on Kick and I'll come watch you shower. XUC just did like a shower stream on Twitter the other day. There's a freaking ghost, dude. Holy shit, dude. Okay, wait, let me see what some of the other scopes look like that I've unlocked. The ACOG and the FLIR FLIR. Excuse me. God, it's because I haven't eaten really. I'm so hungry. What's this one like? I don't like this one. I hate this scope. Who's shooting me? All right, Bodhi. Owies. Sergeant Major reporting owies. What the frick are you doing right there, Sol? Oh, I got you. You're camping right. Smart, smart. That was a way too high. Oh, 600 meters away! I got some 600 meters, Sarge. Are you proud of me? Oh my God, don't worry, you're not gonna die today. Here, Mizik, we got him. Let's get him, Mizik. That's right. You're not going home today, soldier.
Actually, you know what? I kind of like this one. Because I have the little lines. Oh, it's too high. Oh, 737 meters! What the frick? Okay, yeah, you know what? This might be my new one. My new scope. I like this. Oh, I hit him? Assist? Let's go. Fuck loser. Yeah, new scope just dropped. No, for real, those lines at the bottom really help you gauge your shots. God, dude, why are you moving so much, bro? How are you gonna take a shot? Oh! Let's go, buddy! Oh shit, I thought I was cocking my gun. The lines should be helping. Oh shit. We gotta kill that guy. He dead or did he make it? I do need a couple lines, you're right. Especially when I'm snorting those biddies. I love it when Twitch sends me the physical form of bits. These things are right here and I snort the shit out. There we go, let's go. We're snorting a bit right now. Oh wait, hand cam. Watch the way I play. Let's go. Oh, still not good. My mouse pad? Good evening, Mr. Gates. I'll be your server today. It's from Washington, Redmond, Washington. I don't know. It's my ex-girlfriend got it for me when I first built this computer. I needed a mouse pad. She stole it from our university. I would like to get the Pokemon one though, really bad. Okay, that was way too far. The Pokemon! Not Pokemon. I hate Pokemon. I love Pokemon though. Woo! 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 Owies! Sergeant
another major reporting, owies! He's dragging my guy away! This building sucks. Wait, I don't get what you mean, Mixable. I don't understand. Oh, here we go. What the? Owies! Stars, please help me! Somebody! Mazek! Mazek, please! Mazek, save me! I don't know if he gave me a gold star. Oh shit, oh shit. Runner heaven far, don't worry, stars, I'm gonna get you! There's Mazek, take a please, no, I don't wanna die today! Mazek, save us! Save us, Mazek, please! Oh god, Dova King's down, not the Dragonborn! No! My brother's from basic! God damn it! Fucking communism! Communism for the win!
What group?
I kind of want to do a different class now for a little bit. Oh shit. Owies! Oh shit. Oh, that's a tree. Dead ass bitch. What do you say about that? I say, this is what democracy looks like! This is what democracy looks like! Hurrah! I'm promoted. I'm now a private first class.
not worth it. I'm literally gonna do nothing to it. Here, climb on top of me, Sarge! This can doesn't work like that. That's right, shoot that dead ass commie! Pumped up chicks, you better run faster than my gun. All the other kids with the pumped up chicks, you better run faster than my gun. This is what democracy looks like. That's not safe. Does not seem up to OSHA standards. This is our war cry, soldiers! Found myself a bard, yup. I got you! Here, you're not dying today, soldier! Get him, music! Get him, music! Oh shit, they're wait, where do we want to go? Sarge! You're not gonna die today! Watch out, I'm gonna get you! I'm gonna save you! You're not. I got shot, it hurts! Here's my chick! You're not dying today! What the frick, it didn't work! Why did it stop? We're almost saved. Here we go. I think he died! Across the bridge. Bob and weave. Bob and weave. Bob and weave. Uh-oh, what happened? What happened? Victory again! This is what democracy looks like. Let's do the aisle. Yeah, that's right. 1 for democracy, 0 for fucking communism. Ooh, okay. I'm gonna switch back to sniper for this level, but for the first little bit, we'll do this. I want to be the gunner. Is there not a gunner in this? Guess not. Alright, Sippy Fee, hurrah, soldiers! Let's go spread democracy and freedom while stealing the natural resources.
I think somebody's driving this thing. Yeah. I don't know why you can't shoot out of this thing. Doesn't make sense.
Jesus Christ! Did you learn how to drive it basic? What the frick, bro? Oh my god!
Seriously?
Hopefully, yeah, from like a realism standpoint, yeah.
But this is Roblox.
Oh shit, I need to get back in this thing. What up, Rack? How you doing, man? How's the 5M dev stuff? Yep, he's committed to an all-nighter because of it. Let's go.
We'll get there eventually. The rabbit doesn't win the race, the turtle does. Got this, I believe in you. You can make it. Did you give up? Just give up, bud? No, come on, let's go. I think I can. I think I can. I think I can. I think I can. Holy shit, I got in the wrong tank. What the fuck? There we go. There we go. That's right. This is what democracy looks like. Wasted tax dollars for soldiers like you. Get the fuck out of this thing, dude. Wait for me, I'm gonna get in the helicopter! I'm gonna get in the fucking... Fuck you! I hate you.
God, why does it take so long to get in this fucking thing? That's so dumb. What the hell is this thing for? Like a spotter or something? Hold on, music's a little loud.
Got him. Owie! In the helmet chopper. Oh shit. This thing's not doing so good. We're not doing so hot. Fuck, I don't want to be in here anymore. I don't want to be in here. It's like I'm on a roller coaster I don't want to be on. Drop me down right here. Get the frick out. Oh god, I'm dead. Freaking coming! He's so coming! Oh wait, I'm the coming. Fuck! Stupid democracy freedom bitches! Okay, I guess we're actually. I'm gonna go back to sniper for this level. Let me the frick up there. I don't think he died. I think he crouched. Come on, I shot him in the leg, dude. Does that not count? Bruh. Oh, my grenade assist. Let's go. So do I really only get one grenade? Okay. Guess so. The fuck are we aiming at?
In there, pussy.
Let's get him, boys! Where the frick?
Ammo.
Fuck, dude, I was fucking switching my weapon, dude. I hate how long it takes to switch your weapon, bro.
Oh, that shit.
I hit him.
Thank you, soldier.
God. They're shooting at me. I got you, soldier. You're not going down today. Here. Here's my dick. Oh, fuck. Oh, yeah, we're good. Oh, that was an enema. We're saved. He moved too quick. Come on, that hit. Where was that? Ah. What? Dead. Got one. Bill Puncher down! He's gonna get revived though. For sure. What? Oh, did you mixable? Let's go. Let's go. Here, I'll add you in a minute. They're buzzing your tower. I saved so many. You're right. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. How? Man, he was just fucking spraying in the bushes. Piece of shit. Here, do you, let me send you my Steam code. Just sent you my Steam code. Let me know when it's sent. And I'll add you, and then you can join my party. All clear, soldier? I make it? Ooh, oh, I made it. Let's go. Parkour. Okay, here, next time I die, I'll add you. Or here, I'll just do it right now. I don't care. I should have a party that you can join. There might be a queue for this game, though. Depending on if it's full or not. Where was that guy? Ooh, there we go. Join the server. Are you in a queue? Okay, fuck this spot. Welcome back. Fresh and clean Bodie. Bodie's nuts are clean and smelling fresh. That's my guy. Burst tree? Oh my god, you smell like a burst? Afterbirth? I bet that smells kind of weird. Whatever you're into, brother. I respect it. Oh, burst tree. Okay, got it. Silver water. You ever smell a newborn? No, I have not, thankfully. Not even when my little brother was born. I was like, I don't want to be in that room at all. No, thank you. Thank you for the heals. Man, where's a good place? Oh, silver water's mercury. That stuff smells really good and also tastes good. Trust me, I know. What? Oh, I think he got shot before I got to him. Owies! I need to find a good sniping position in this level. Not there. Oh shit, to make you like it. What's that purple dot on my screen? What is that? Is that mixable? Oh, that's my guy. Dude, sometimes it's hard to see the blue mark when it's snowing. That's my guy. Dude, some of these footprints, man, they're hard to tell. Footsteps. What? Oh shit. Oh god, he was right there. Kami in disguise, true. Oh yeah, that's mixable. Oh, I think that probably means he's not on my team. Oh, wait a minute. Let's give Alice squad leader. I do not want a squad leader. I can suck it. Oh, I got him. That sounds like an enemy to me. I literally shot him in the fucking face, bro. So close to mixable. We're under fire, soldier! Oh, I hit him! That wasn't even a vehicle hit, I hit him. But it didn't fucking kill him, dude. Where, bro? Save me! Save me, please! Magic! Magic, save me! Thank you so much! Let me feel raw! What?! Are you kidding me? It's not a war crime the first time! True. What the what? This guy's hacking, bro. I've shot him 3 times in the head. Twice, at least. Oh shit, there he goes. He's going that way. He's hitting us from the back, just like your mom last night. What? Bro, he just fucking free fired right into the bushes. Oof. Bro, I didn't know where I was. Get out of this vehicle. Do I need to do some more lines? Maybe I do. Oh shit. Bruh. Hit him. There we go. Dead ass bitch. Wyatt. Fucking dumbass. Kissy. Oh, I saw somebody. Owies. Oh, you know what? Let me check something. Wait, no, there. Loadout. Fuck, dude. I still don't have the automatic pistol. Owie, the fucking helicopter. Oh, wait, who got me? Fuck. My guy? What? What? Oh, I hit him! Assist!
I don't have the claymores. Moving out.
Kiss you. Where you go? That guy go. Fuck, bro. They come out of nowhere. Oh, the Vector. Of course, the freaking Vector, you cringe commie. Oh, fuck, I'm the commie, you fucking stupid ass democracy spreader. Shit, bro. How, bro? Okay. Let's spawn back over here. Uh-oh. People taking this space? My freaking way, bro. I thought that was an enemy right there. Ow, bro, where, dude? Ooh. Ooh. Hit. This, let's go.
Laying down in the trees right there, 75. Where that tank is spotted.
Bruh. Got him, dead.
Got me.
Oh god, what a horrible name that guy has. What a piece of shit.
me, Jack, please! Save me! Oh shit, the building collapsed on us. Oh god, no! Oh god, I think this is what communism feels like. It hurts.
I'm reviving you, don't worry.
Save me, Jack, save me! Oh god! Oh wait, no, we're the communists. Oh, this is what freedom feels like.
Right.
Oh, grenade!
Grenade!
God damn it, this must be what freedom feels like. It hurts. Fucking freedom spreaders, democracy's bullshit.
Stop dragging me!
I fucking hate freedom! Yeah, right? No, the enemy's gonna win! Oh god, I hate that you can't like crawl up something. Someone knows where I am. Oh, what's up, homie? That went way above his head. Oh shit, he knows where I am. Bruh, dude. With the vector? Oh, he was here on this island. I thought that guy shot me from all the way over there with the vector, dude. God damn. Alright, let's go here again. How the fuck do we get out of here? I don't know. That's the wrong way. I don't want to go up the rope, dude. Bro. I didn't shoot yet? The hell? God was lonely. What is this doing here? We lost. No. No, communism was defeated. I will be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. We'll do another game.
What I said earlier.
Oh, you know what, Mixable? You are squad leader. I do not want that responsibility. One bit. What level is this? That's my guy. Dude, the footsteps, man, I just can't differentiate. Can't tell if it's an enemy or what. Oh, there's a guy up there. Yeah. Oh, I got him! I got him with a grenade. Let's go. Are you going to bed, Azul? Good night, dude. So it said we merged with another one, right? Okay. Oh, this one's gonna be over in 10 minutes. See something. Bro, fuck you. I hate this side. I hate the fucking Russian side of this map.
US side is so much better.
I got you. You're not gonna die today, soldier. Who killed you all the way over here? Here you go. You're not going home today.
The fuck killed him all the way out here? What the?
That's scary.
Let's go.
Let's go, soldier.
I think this is where I want to be. Still curious as to what this thing is, but okay, anyway. Oh, he's dead. That would have hit him if he didn't move. Ooh, is there somebody up there? I think so.
Oh shit! Here, I got you. I'm gonna drag you. There you go. Here's my stick. Take it. Take it. That's kind of me, soldier.
Where did that even come from, though? Where? I mean, like on the side of me or something? There? No? I didn't even see where that came from. Oh, that's not it. Oh, wait, I just saw somebody way far away. Okay, there's no way, that's it. Okay, fuck this spot. Oh my god, bro. Oof. Whoa, bro. Oh, and the helmet? Bro. How does he have a helmet? Wait a minute. What gun is he using to have a Please save me! Hold the fuck up. Do I get a helmet? No. Snipers don't get helmets. What do I got? We got anything else? Any good chest armor? doesn't do anything for durability. Yeah, that's just cosmetic. Okay, whatever.
Oh shit, sorry! No! No! The fucking combination was defeated!
That was a quick one because we had like merged with another game. Do one more.
Let's do one more.
$35 seconds. Holy shit. Where do I want to go in this? Oh, you know what? Over here. Yup. What the? Somebody already trying to shoot it? Where? Fuck's trying to shoot at me? Bro.
Oh god, cranking fucking 90s like a loser. Okay, that was way too high. What? Okay, fuck this spot. Compromised. Did that. Again, I'm already hurt. Fuck, there's two of them. Actually, you know what? I want to use, instead of being sniper, I want to do assault right now. I don't know where they are. Come on. Got him. Long shaft dead. Which one's my rocket launcher? There we go. What, dude? How did I not kill him? Got him. There we go. Dead. Out of rock, you get 2 rockets? It's when? I used to get way more than that. Got him. Dead. They're not pushing up on us today. Pushed up with our homies. Ow! Owies! Save me! Please save me, somebody! Mashik! Mashik! Mashik, save me! Oh god! Save me! Oh my god, Mashik, thank you so much! I feel so good! Oh god, no! Get him! Oh god, there's guys up there. We got guys on the crane! Snipers, get the guys on the crane! I got you, brother. Here, I'm gonna heal you. Here's my sick.
Thanks, man.
You're welcome. I got you, brother.
Yeah, best
Sippy
medicine.
fee, hoorah! Oh shit.
Right there, Chris.
Got you. Here's music. Oh god, that scared me. Got him. Compensator! Oh shit, owie. Owie! Owie, owie! Owie! I got you, don't worry. Don't give up on me, soldier. Ah, give up. It's over. Bruh. That was some G-Sync right there. Thank you. It feels so nice. Thank you.
Bottom floor, bottom floor.
Oh, damn, bro.
Got me.
Got a Unity guy. No.
even see you. Bro. Save me! There's a guy here, there's a guy here, there's a guy. Medic! 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 Whoa, bro. Claymore. My legs! My legs! Oh shit, give me a sec. Bruh. Come on. How many times do I gotta shoot on ma?
Suicide bomber, go! I got.
Wow, someone sounds like they know how to make friends.
I tried to take them all out. I tried to take them all out with a single bomb.
Don't down me, man!
Bro. Yeah, I'm gonna do this. Bro. Look at those glares, man. What's going on? I just killed one, sir. Are you proud of me, Sarge? Hey, you're looking at me. What are you looking at? Fuck, dude. Hit. Got him, dumbass bitch. Got another one. Owies. Save me, Majik!
Look at me, I used the best here.
Save me! Please!
Also, amateur on this.
Save me! Majik!
He's laying down, he's over here.
You here?
Vector man's over there.
Oh, he's using the
Good
vector.
shit.
That's so
He's
crazy.
there.
That's so crazy.
Shoot him.
Rizz. God, stop doing that. Dude, I hate that shit. It's so annoying.
Daddy.
Got him. Oh shit. Owies! Where is that roof? The mixable was just on. Maybe he died. Ooh, oh. We're gonna hit those guys. Oh, they're already dead. How, dude? How? I could only see his fucking head. Got him. Got him, dumbass. Got him too. Dead? Oh shit. Me up. Ouch. I got stuck. Alright, I'm gonna end a little early. It's getting pretty dead. That's a bummer. Sucks when we go below 10. Alright. Okay. Yeah, battle. We're done though. We're done for the night. Okay. Who are we gonna read?
Oh, there's the thought again. And you smack that one down too. And there's the thought again. And smack that one down too. Out of here, bitch! Hey man, I had a rough week. I actually don't give a shit about your problems today. Can I just talk about mine?
Well, let's raid Bodhi.
I asked.
What happened tonight? We had Benny come in with those 15 gift subs. We had Bolindruff with the 7-month prime. Crow come in with a 6-month resub. Excuse me. Booney with the TTS drops. Azul with the TTS drops. Trop with the TTS drops. And also, guys, anybody that hangs out all night, or especially those that lurk all night, you guys are the real ones. Thank you so much. See you later. Love you. Bye.
You're the one fucking person. Do you feel like an ungrateful bitch? You're the one fucking person that I didn't want to listen to. You're the one fucking person. Sit the fuck down and shut the fuck up. You're the one fucking person that I didn't want to listen to. You're the one fucking person. Do you feel like an ungrateful bitch? You're the one fucking person that I didn't want to listen to. You're the one fucking person. Sit the fuck down and shut the fuck up.
It's all tax write-offs, right? Even though I'm sad and we're rich.